There we go. How's that? Turns out I had no mic on mute. Don't normally have a mic on mute. I just talk to myself or to them. Anyway, what I was saying is normally I get my medication ready before I come on stream, but because I just woke up and came here, um, I don't have it ready. But I said welcome Teresa and welcome Sheldon, and I'm glad we have some people here for me doing this. Exciting. Exciting. Hmm. There we go. Sorry about that. I'm half awake, so that's half my problem. It's always an excuse for me, isn't it? I think that's it. Alright. So I had to take my medication on time. So that's still going to be 7 a.m. for me. But we've got 12 hours of sitting here with my girlfriend, my lovely girlfriend, bought me some snacks as well for the stream. More snacks than I anticipated. So I'll be getting those. Got some Doritos, got some cookies, I've got some popcorn. Um, so we're good to go. Alright. Oh. So, where should we start? We'll start with the mail because it's right there. Alright. 600. Oh, 600. The Master Disguise one I thought was pretty good. Whatever, stupid game. And the Star Path has started. Alright, so the first thing, as we always do, is we get the Star Path going. Rewards. I'm not seeing any bonus rewards. Well, that sucks. No bonus rewards. Alright, we'll activate the Star Path. The premium Star Path. But a bit disappointing. No premium rewards, but we'll go through it. I'm about to have dinner, so I'm going to working. Oh, that's alright. Oh, coral reef statue. Got this nice little outfit. Yeah, no bonus rewards. That is sad. We've got the pirate monkey. That's pretty cool. I like the pirate monkey. Uh, seashell stage. All right. A Lost Boy skunk onesie. All right. Mm, mm. Coral reef archway. It's pretty good. Brilliant rainbow. Uh, coral bubble machine. All right. Kind of very meh over these right now. Gazebo. All right. But I mean, I wish it kind of tells you the tags as well, because does that count as um, Little Mermaid or not? I do like the pirate goofy one. That's definitely my number one pick. That would be my least amount pick, but I still have to freaking pick it. Coral Reef. Cooking station. All right. Pirate cooking station. All right. I'll say that was my number two there. I kind of like the cooking station. And that's about it. So a little bit weaker on the Star Path this time. Warning, do not talk to Mickey, do not give Merlin or Goofy gifts. It's a shorter Star Path. Not even played it much at work. Oh. Why not talk to Mickey or give Merlin or Goofy gifts? It's very vague. Alright, there it is. There's the max bundle. 404. A lot. Well, luckily Thursa did donate some money, I think, last week, so we can get some moonstones later on, probably in the stream once we get to that point. Kind of want to do the content for spending all the moonstones that we have. Now let's see what the bundle is, because normally they update the seasonal bundle. You get something bonus. So it looks like the seasonal bundle comes with a nice little house. Unfortunately, the seasonal bundle is the most expensive. A little bit disappointing. A magical orchard treehouse. It's in the star path. Ah, okay. Don't talk to Mickey or give. Ah, I see the star path. Um. All right. So that's magical orchard treehouse. That's an interesting one. What else? Let's go to featured. The Neverland kit. This is the one thing that said they can make rivers out of. I see. So it kind of works kind of a little bit like pathing. It's going to be interesting to play around with. Neverland waterfall. That's huge. All right. Oh, got a castle wall set. Really cool too. Oh, enchanted tiki room. Island refreshment stand. Oh, there's a lot of things here that I want. All right, and there's the recommended now that it has six slots. I would have thought that kind of made them a bit smaller, but if they didn't. All right, and now, oh, I think they changed. This feels changed. Snippets and lore tales feels different. Companions. Ah, cool. This is what the new catalog looks like. They've changed the picture of Pua too. Notice that. Pua's different. A lot of these pictures look a lot better. And so they do have the levels in the catalog. That's good. You've got animal companions here. What? 136 out of 138. What am I missing? Teal, baby dragon, and black Pegasus. Whoa, 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 whoa. What's where do I get the black Pegasus? I always wanted a black Pegasus. Okay, okay, okay. Has anyone worked out where the black Pegasus is? That seems to be a bit of a priority right now. Teal baby dragon and black Pegasus. Mini reindeer seems to be in that catalog too. I want the black Pegasus. I really want the black one. Where is the black Pegasus? So what I guess we'll do, we'll start at the very beginning. We'll get the baby Pegasus around us, and we'll just start taking them off. Gripping our companions easy. Okay, well, what's down here? So I've got the embarrassment turtle there. All right. Well, notable companions. All right. So this is a little bit trippy. A little bit trippy. I've got all these marshmallows as well, which for some reason I was an idiot and didn't put in the where was it? You know, I think it's somewhere. Didn't put in the chest when I was building out my summer section. So we'll get rid of that there. All right, so quests. How do we start the quest line? Let's go to the valley. Go Dazzle Beach. Dave, don't forget to watch the trailer as well. Why would I watch the trailer? I'm playing it. You should have Dreamlight to collect too. Well, Oh yeah. I don't want to say too much to overwhelm you. Take time. Well, you guys aren't saying much. If anything, you're confusing me even more by being as vague as possible. Don't be vague. Be straight out. Can I just go into it? No, I can't. Does anyone have a quest for me? Hey, Yasmin. Um, what do I do? How's it going? That's alright. I'm just starting up and trying to figure out how to start the quest line for Peter Pan. It doesn't appear to be. Anyway, watch the trailer and geek out a little. It's nothing to do with story, so it's premium items to geek out of. Well, we'll do that later. We'll do that later. We'll experience it experience it fresh and without any idea of what's ahead. So, we've got 12 hours of this. I'll watch it later. Let's play the actual game. But I don't know how to start the quest line. Um, is it just not unlocked? Is it a time gated thing? Go to the menu where all the duties are, and you should have Dreamlight for the new update on the companions. Go to the menu with a list of duties. And you should have Dreamlight for the new update. Ah, there. Oh, to the Isle. Okay. Expert treasure hunter, whatever that means. Tuning Isle. Befriend companions from Tuning Isle. I've befriended everybody. Maybe that just means level. It randomly pops up. Okay. Well, that's annoying. So I guess we'll just do these then until we have got there. Do I have any thorns that are spawned? No, I kind of accidentally cleared them out yesterday. Oh no, thorns there. Alright. Alright, we'll start clearing this out. There we go. That's why I mentioned the trailer. But anyway, see now it makes sense. I will watch the trailer now that I know I have to wait. See, this is why you should not be vague with me. You may have to log out, and log back in. So you thought a good strategy was being as vague as possible for me and not understanding why you're suggesting things. I don't think it's a very good strategy, to be honest. All right, let me go. Where is it? I'll get the trailer. Here's the. All right, here we go. Here we go. All right, let me switch over. There you go. All right, I'm gonna move the chat over here so I can actually read it. Yeah, I don't care about spoilers. I hate it. I hate when people like don't tell me stuff because of worried about spoilers. I'm not that kind of person. I like the experience. I don't give a hell about, anything else. Anyway, let me go switch over to Alright, make sure this isn't too loud. Immediate too loud. There you go. Start again. That's pretty clever. I like it. I don't want it overwhelmed. Whatever makes you think, like, don't worry about that. Let's say it's more frustrating for me to be vague than overwhelming me. There's no overwhelming for me. Don't worry about that. I get more annoyed when people are like super vague on stuff. Like I'm like, all right, what happens next? And like, you have to watch it to find out. It's like, no, you fucking tell me what's going to happen because you obviously know, and you're just doing it to mess with me. I mean, everyone enjoys stuff differently. I enjoy stuff of I don't give a hell about spoilers. I like just experiencing it and doing it and all that stuff. This is me. Oh, not. I was spoiled on some of this stuff already. I really want the coffee shop. I really want the coffee shop. Nana. I found out the Nana, that's Peter Pan, the dog from Peter Pan. I found out that the house that you see there is actually a companion reward. So it's not actually comes with the bundle if you get it. See, I wanted the river's gonna be interesting. River's gonna be a very interesting thing to do. So I guess it's a question of whether they're gonna release like an update, like you have to download a separate update for it, as it's just a time locked thing. I think it's a time lock thing. I think we've already downloaded the update. There you go. A lot of the stuff I had already seen on this spoilers subreddit. Not subreddit. Actually, yeah, subreddit. I saw it on Reddit first. But I saw it on the Discord. I actually posted it on our Discord. Um, there we go. All right. Let's see. Did anything pop up? No, nothing popped up. So I wasn't paying attention. All right. So we'll just do quests, I guess. Just tick off some of these. Get crafty. Give a villager the favorite gifts. Where's a villager? We'll pick around the villager. I go. Oh, what's one that would be around me? Forgotten. Go Mirabelle. Get out of here. Get out of here. Oh, there's a red one. What next? We're on a cooking station. Oh, I have to remember. Well, oh, actually no. Right, it does this thing. Oh, favorites. There. There we go. Oh, there's a memory there. Now, based off the new update, I should get a piece. There you go. So I should be getting a piece from every memory I do now. Okay. Alright, that's good. I really want the Black Pegasus, though. I'm guessing it's going to come with the update too, but I really want the Black Pegasus. Cool. Whip up for 3-star meal. That's perfect. That's why I got these machines. Boom. That's done there. We can shift to either restaurant. I'm going to do those now because we are a little bit timed. So right, I got 3 guests now. All right. Pastry cream. All right. It'd be funny if it's bugged and then it won't actually spawn for me. But like, how funny would that be? I'm funny out all this time it's bugged and I don't actually get the quest. I'd laugh a little bit. Alright. So how does the quest appear for those that are listening? What should I be looking out for? Would it be randomly given the quest, or is it going to be a mail, or is there a particular character that gives me the quest? Ooh. Thank you.
Happy update day.
Whoa, you didn't have to do that, Thrisser. Oh, that's really extremely kind of you. You already donated. It's fine. Don't use the money on grooming stuff for your business. Create an arm with all your critters so I can chat with them every day. Call it mass leveling situation. Oh, do you chat with them? Is that... Ah, that levels them. There we go. Forgotten name. I'm guessing that's it. Very good timing, Thrissa. Yeah, it's extremely generous. You really didn't have to. But I obviously do appreciate it. I'm not very good at receiving them, but I really thank you. Really, really thank you. And on that note, we got the quest, so we will start the quest line. Got a forgotten name. How about I call... Can I name one of the pets here? Don't think... How can you name them? I got the baby Pegasus, right? Oh, it's not in alphabetical order. That's going to be a bit annoying. Where's companions? Where's the baby Pegasus? Oh, there, baby Pegasus right at the start. How can you name them? Has anyone figured out how to name them yet? Draw menu. All right, we'll try that. No indication how to name them. Settings? If anyone can figure it out, let us know. Because I was going to name one of the critters after Thresher, but I don't know how to do it. Alright, we'll talk to the Forgotten. Where are you, Forgotten? Alright. It's really, really kind of you. And it helps as well. It legitimately helps. Because all my money, all my personal money is really going into savings, so I don't really have a lot of spending money anymore. No clue. Alright, we'll find out together. Hello, Dave. I'm glad you're here. I found this feather I want to show you. It's a feather I found near Skull Rock. I wonder who it belongs to. I think whoever owned this feather put it there for us to find. Maybe it's a clue what's inside. Let's go investigate Skull Rock and see what we can do. Alright. I don't know why he's got wings, though. Why do you got wings? What do we do now? I'm not sure. We'll figure it out. You and I have been through a lot together. It's just one more adventure. Exactly. This is the place. Doesn't it bring back memories? Definitely feels something. I remember playing here as a child, laughing, having fun. It felt like I'll never grow up. I remember now. Felt so free. Me too. It was perfect. And what about now? How do you feel? I feel safe. Things are good. The villagers accept me for who I am. Although now I still need to work on accepting myself. Is there anything I can do to help you? Probably alcohol. Well, there's one thing I think would be nice to have a real name. Oh, that's a great idea. We'll find you a great one. So you would help me? Of course. How about... Alright, we'll give him a custom name. Now, what name should we have? Now, Sheldon, you didn't mention Dark Dave as what I called it. I called the Forgotten when I first got it 2 years ago. You brought that up. So I was thinking either Dark Dave or Damn It Dave. So we're going to have two options. And the people that can vote are the ones that are in the chat right now. Either call it Damn It Dave or Dark Dave. So I've only seen 3 names so far, but anyone can put the vote. But Yasmin, Theresa, Sheldon, put your vote in. Theresa did suggest Damn It Dave. I think Damn It Dave kind of works because it is like a bit of a stream kind of joke there. Damn it, Dave. Sheldon, what do you think? We'll have everyone's input here. Oh, the rain's back though. The rain. It's raining. Go through stress. All right, we'll go with Damn It, Dave. It's raining though. Oh, yay! The rain is back. Damn it, Dave. It's perfect, Dave. Really feels like me. Of course it does. Welcome, Damn It, Dave. I wish you can assign Damn It, Dave to a house. We're gonna have to put Damn It, Dave in the thumbnail, the welcome thumbnail. There we go. Do you feel something strange when we were back at Skull Rock? I think it finally appeared. Dave, it was our happy thoughts. I remember now. The magic of the happy thoughts broke through Skull Rock. We did it. Skull Rock is open. I can't wait to see what's hiding in there. All right. Well, we'll get Damn It, Dave to follow me, but I need to level him up a little bit first. Go. I'll play Scrabble Coin with him. It's a really good, easy way to level him. Damn it, that would have been cool. I'm excited for level 10. Oh, I didn't see that. We'll give it a check. I like it. Hmm. But I'm overthinking this, aren't I? I don't know what's a good move. Alright, go down. That's stupid move, Dave, but whatever. If damn it, Dave beats me, I'm not going to be happy. Not going to set me up very well. Cinderella. And can't get anything, can I? There we go. Both were great. Yeah, it would be. Give him some berry. Yeah, give him berry salads. Just poison him with berry salads. How are they beating me? We'll get some Rapunzel now. Good spot. There we go. That's a little bit better. Ah, he's got a Rapunzel too. God darn it. All right. Try the strategy. Oh no, I thought that was my Rapunzel. Oh, I mucked up. I made a mistake, and I don't like it. All right, you go there. You go there. That was very foolish of me. Bugger, bugger. Oh, he's blocked me as well. Not happy with my performance right now. I'm tired. Hmm. This one's gonna be useless there. Um. Hmm. You know, we'll leave it there. Yep. You move you there. And um. Buff Rapunzel. Yeah. I think I'm gonna lose to myself, which sucks. Can't believe that. Level 1. I lost to a level 1. Stupid game. Stupid coins. Freaking stupid game. Stupid game. Alright, we're gonna get some freaking tinkering parts with this idiot. Where do I put my tinkering parts? Now, these are... I don't think these are tinkering. They are tinkering parts. These don't look like tinkering parts. What else do I need? Pretty starfish and leek. Alright. Not happy with my performance right now. I'm not happy with myself. Alright. Split one. Cool. And we'll go for a leek. I've never had a leek in my life. I don't know why damn it Dave wants a damn leek. Where are me leeks? Are there? We won't talk about Bruno. We're not going to be talking about Damn It Dave after I've leveled him up. I wish you could assign him a house, though. Feels a bit mean for him not to have a house. Maybe that's something you could do later on. Ooh. Oh, which one did we decide? I wrote it down somewhere, didn't I? Oh yeah, I wrote it on my spreadsheet. Bring up my handy dandy spreadsheet. Um, Time bending or digging? So I'll give him time bending. There we go. All right, and then we'll give you. He does have a level 10 quest. No idea what it'll be though. He's hoping. Yeah, we'll find out. We'll find out today. I'll smash for it. What is that? What is that level 10 one? Alright. So let's hang out. Oh. Yep. Alright, let's go to Skull Rock with Damn It Dave. Come on, damn it, Dave. Oh, what's this letter? Dave, I want to thank you, Token. I want to thank you again for choosing the perfect name. I finally feel like I truly belong here in the Davelight, surrounded by friends. Please accept this gift as a token. What gift? The letter? Is the letter the gift? Damn it, Dave, you forgot to include the damn gift in the letter. You useless. Not gonna help your self-esteem anyway. Alright, so let's enter it. Ooh. I didn't get a gift either. Yeah, I think maybe that was a little bit bugged. There's Peter's shadow. Dave, did you see what I just saw? A little light set and that strange shadow. Yes, it was magical. It made me think of fairy tale or a long forgotten story. And yet it's felt so familiar. Does that make sense? I think so. Way back when we were a kid, we used to call those lights pixie dust orbs. They're a funny mix of pixie dust and dreamlight. I remember now. We should just continue exploring, might find something or remember more. Good idea. Notice the passage up ahead. I'll go check that out. Meet me there when you're ready. I'll smash these rocks. Why not? Oh, it gives me clay. I guess that's something. Ooh. Here. Seems like a door. Yeah, there's a door that goes down to a cave. I'm gonna have to go through that later. Ooh. Sorry. Game's just acting weird. Alright. I'm checking my stocks on the stock market just to see if there's anything that's changed. No, nothing has. Mm. fix my OBS. Yeah, alright. So what level is he? Yeah. Didn't say the level. Oh. I'll check the level. Oh, well, we'll just keep him around. Eventually he'll... I like that. That's a nice little touch. Ooh. Oh, there you go. So I like the little animation there. Pick that up. Alright. How does it look up ahead? Can we keep it going? I took the passage, but there's a gate blocking the way. There must be clues around it, like those pixie stuff saw, ropes, winches that are around. I'm not sure. Ropes. I'm about to sneeze. Sorry. There you go. Hope I caught that. Those rope winches can't be here by accident. Did you find anything else interesting while you're looking around? Well, I did find a broken lantern. How's an old lantern gonna help us? It can light our way in the dark. It won't do much lighting if it's broken. Oh, don't worry about that. I can practically fix anything at this point, but broken lantern doesn't have a place for oil or a candle. Maybe we can use pixie dust orbs to light it. And look, there are 3 rope winches. I bet we'll need 3 lanterns. Brilliant. So we need to find and fix 3 broken lanterns and catch some pixie dust orbs and put them inside. Exactly. I'll find the broken lanterns and gather what need to fix them. You keep an eye out around here. I'm still suspicious of that strange shadow we saw. Oh, go away, Jelly. Alright, so we've got enough supplies. We just need to find the broken lanterns. Alright, so give me 2 seconds. I'm just gonna fix a few things. Oh, why is this not working? Cool. Alright, how's that? Oh, that's a lot better. Alright, cool. Alright, let's find the broken lanterns, eh? Can't go that way. Now we have to make sure once we hit level 5 for the companion, we switch it over. I'm gonna be pretty bad at remembering to do that, I reckon. Where's the last one? Where are these broken lanterns? Can't go through there. Uh, Is a working lantern? Can I just take the working lanterns? Oh, there's only the light of pixies can reveal the sneaky shadow. Vague at all. Oh, there's a fishing spot. Where's my rod? There we go. That's 2. Another one over here. Alright. So we have to fish for the other 2. Alright. Alright. We're getting it. How, Sheldon, how far into the Peter Pan stuff have you gotten so far? Catch the pixie duff ores in the village. Alright, let's go to the village. I'm guessing we just travel around until we see pixie things. Are you still following me? You better still be following me. Damn it, you're not following me. Alright, there you go. I'm gonna do stuff. I'm gonna make sure you're leveling at the same time. I think I got the viewing distance right. Distance quality. Always make sure it's on high, especially when I'm doing the quests. Where is it? Oh, I think I saw. No, I didn't. Oh, what's that? Oh, what's that? That's one. Go away, Rapunzel. Got it. Alright, that's 1. So it's pretty obvious what they are. So, got 1. Where's another one? Seeing 1. Oh, there's another. Got it. And one last one. Yeah. No, I'm not seeing one. I missed an orb though over here. Must have missed. Missed. Oh, there it is. I think that's it. There we go. Repair the broken lanterns at a crafting station. Alright. Oh. Boom. Oh, there we go. Knock that out as well. I have to take that off, damn it. There you go. Oh, they could have ticked. Oh, well. That should be easy enough to do. Alright, so place pixie lanterns in all 3. Okay. Go back to Skull Rock. Oh, I think the map upgraded too. I'm pretty sure that looks new-ish. Or maybe I've just never looked at that before. Feels new. Alright, put one there. One here. And where's the last one? Oh, there. Cool. Look for the strange shadow using the pixie lanterns. Strange shadow. This is the wheel doesn't turn. Look for the strange shadow using the pixie lanterns. Ah, okay. Oh. Alright. Shadow appeared for a second, trapped the shadow in one place using all three pixie lanterns at the same time. All together. Alright. So I'm guessing they all kind of have to... Oh, what's this? Legend says to never cross the beams of light. But here we are pirates, we do what we like. Alright. So I'm guessing you cross the streams. Turn this one around. What am I doing? Alright. See if I can all point it at one thing. Oh. Didn't do that. There, got it. Thought so. They all have to be pointing at the wall here. Hello, shadow person. Can you speak? Seems he can't reply verbally, Dave. Looks like he wants us to follow him, though. What should we do? We have to follow him, because otherwise the quest doesn't continue. Agreed. Alright, let's do it, shadow person. Lead the way. He isn't going anywhere. Why does he look kind of frustrated? I don't think he can move freely without light from one of the lanterns. We need to move one of the lanterns so the shadow can move with us. Oh god. Yes, but don't forget, if we get stuck in a place, if we shine all three lights on him. Alright, let's do this. Okay. Shine the lantern on the gate to lead the way. Alright. Gates. I knew that switch was going to be useful, so... There. Alright. Talk to the Jade Skulls. Alright. Hello. Arr, who disrupts our internal slumber? I'm Dave. I'm trying to get deeper into Skull Rock. The shadow is helping me. Shadow? If the shadow is helping you're in for a treat. A treat? That sounds great. Why, that shadow belongs to... maybe you ought to see for yourself. Can't do a pirate voice. I'm not sure why I'm trying. Will you help me at least? Of course. First, you need to answer our riddles. You didn't think you'll pass for free, did you? Kinda hope so. Sorry to shiver me timbers, matey. But without the riddles, there's no way to pass through. Alright, let's get started. What's the first riddle? I'm used to explore the waters and shores, a swaying home on top of sea foam. What am I, a ship, right? Pirate ship. I'm a winged creature, small and bright, with magical dust to grant you flight. Don't be fooled. I've courage twice my size. Dare to doubt. That's just unwise. What am I? Guessing a pixie? I'm an instrument of wind, and for him I'll always play. As he laughs and grins to lead the way. What am I? An instrument of wind, and for him I'll always play as he laughs and grins to lead the way. I'm guessing a pan flute. You've answered our riddles, but were ye correct for all three? Indeed, you have knowledge of the important things you do. Free to go through. Alright, we got it right. There we go. Ship of gold. Alright. Oh, dig these things out along the way. Looks like we're stuck again. You have to keep looking around. There must be a way to continue forward. Alright, well there's a bell thing that you can turn. There's several other barrels over there. Well, get rid of these. There's a pixie thing in here. The pixie just left. By the door, is it? Looks to be by the door or something. Bunch of barrels. Do I have to... Maybe I'll get that to face the shadow? Oh no, it doesn't work that way. Resets. Bell. Talk to Dave. Alright. Hey Dave, I broke those glowing rocks and found something interesting. First of all, this rope winch was embedded in the rock. Not sure how, but I bet they came in handy. Also, there's a pixie dust orb dropping pixie dust. The pixie dust is a special kind of magic. It can even make things fly. I'll believe it when I see it. That sounds way too improbable. It's hardly the strangest things that happen to the valley, is it? And having something handy that can cause things to fly would be... Having something that can cause things to fly would be very handy. You've got me there. Let's follow that pixie dust orb and see where it's going. I'll pick up any pixie dust it drops along the way. Alright. Another pixie dust orb was released. Alright. Follow the pixie dust orb and Skull Rock. Gather pixie dust. Alright. Let's do that. Is he still following? I'm guessing he doesn't, because he's part of the quest line, so he's not gonna follow me. Alright. Alright. We need to pick up more pixie dust. Ah, there we go. Alright. Down we go. They really put on a lot of work for this one. And I like it, it takes several times to actually get rid of the rocks instead of just one swing. Oh, pick this up. Now, oh, this way. There we go. Well, the chests are giving me a lot of stuff. Notice that the items are popping in now. Not sure if I like that. And so I can get... Ah, sorry. It just stores items. Ah, interesting. You really used to bury stuff, but oh well. Catch the orb. Where's the orb? Oh, yay! Alright. Use pixie dust to make something fly in Skull Rock. There. Alright. I'm gonna use the pixie dust to make something fly. That's very vague. Do we use it on the ship? Alright. I think we use it on the ship. Alright, so before we do this next bit, it's now that time I have to take my medication, but I forgot my drink. So I'm just gonna go get my drink, and then I'll come back and we'll continue on. So I'll be back in 2 seconds. Alright, there we go. Hopefully that switch me back on. There we go. The camera's a little bit off. I'm gonna get a new camera as well. Because this camera is very old now and it's kind of fuzzy, but I don't know if I want to be seen in high def. Alright, have my meds first. I always feel like an old man when I do this. I'm already 37, goddammit. Alright. Let's do this. Oh, whoa, 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 the ship's going up. Across the other side of Skull Rock. How do I do that? Ship is flying across the other side of Skull Rock. How do I cross the other side? Oh, the door's open now. Oh no, the door was always open. Oh yeah. Okay. You can go down here. No trespassing. This is the captain's quarters. Only the captain or the assistant to the captain holds the key shall pass. Okay. Alright, so I'm gonna need to find a key, don't I? Interesting. The Pegasus is taking his damn time. Crazy. Alright. Did you notice the bells around here? They all have symbols on them. I wonder what they do. Probably another puzzle to solve. I was thinking the same thing. Whoever set this all up in Skull Rock has a lot of time on their hands. They must really be bored or something. I'd be bored too if it was me stuck here. The symbols of the burials mean something. I wonder if the symbols meant to match up. A hook, a sewing needle, and a pixie are on one side of each barrel, while a bell, a clock, and the shadow are on the other side. Interesting. I'll take a closer look at the barrels and see if we can turn them around and try and match up the symbols on one another. Alright. That's a pixie. And... oh, we'll get rid of these. What's this one? This is a clock. There's Peter Pan there. There's a bell. Bell and a clock, maybe? There's a barrel over there. Guessing these two match up with each other, but I don't really know how a clock and Peter Pan match up, but we'll try it. Oh, it goes back. Maybe a pixie and Tinkerbell. I think I pushed this too far. Hold up. Alright. Let's talk to the Jade Skulls for some tips, so we'll do that. Figure out the trick. You know how we can solve the strange barrel puzzle up ahead? Which bit do you need help with first? I need to matching up the pixie. I'll speak of the pixie. Please do listen. She chimes, she twinkles. Sounds from a bell. So this pixie makes a charming sound. Interesting. Do you need help with the others? Alright. We'll do this first and see what happens. Oh, okay. So that's the bell. Which is supposed to match up with the pixie, which is... where is it? Yeah. That's the bell. So, do I need to make them pointing at each other? Alright. So I need to point it that way. There we go. That worked. Alright. So I'm guessing the this one points at one of the ones over there. Looks like it's pointing at that one. Alright. There we go. And then the last one is the hook. That one, it's pointed at the clock. Got that. There we go. Got it. Find the key to the captain's cabin. Alright, so somewhere it unlocks something that should give me a key. Yeah. There we go. Open setting gate, Skull Rock. Investigate the captain's cabin. Alright. There we go. Alright. Just requires another key. God damn it, so many keys. Alright, so I have to get another key there. I got the rope winch. Where's the other key? Maybe it's something I get later. Alright. Oh, wrong way. That on here. There we go. Follow, damn it, Dave, and the shadow in Skull Rock. Okay. Oh god. Alright. The shadow is gesturing. What does it mean? Looks like he's pointing to the wall covered in musical notes. Where? Oh, there. I can't read music, can you? No, I've never learned to play an instrument. Me either. Let's look around for a hint what to do next. I think you're right, Dave. Look, there's a strange glow over there. I think it's a musical note. Come on, let's follow it. Follow the glowing musical note. Skull Rock. Where is it? Oh, there. Alright, we'll follow it. Oh, they really have put in a lot of effort in this one. Whoa. Do not touch the barrels, only those who need the captain key. Right. Ooh. Peter Pan. Why is the house there? Oh, look at this. So we've got the tree house, which looks like it's moved for some reason. Skull Rock really looks like it's in a different location altogether. Weird. Alright. Unlock and search the cabin's chest. Alright. Can I get into it? Let's check. No, I need a key. Alright, we've got to find a key. Alright, where is a key? I'm guessing we have to do the puzzle in order to find the key. Oh, I've got some random glass. Alright, we've got a craft table there. What am I doing wrong? It says unlock and search the captain's chest, but it says I need a key. Oh. Let me go back in there. Maybe I'm missing something here. This chest seems to require a key. I know, but... turn the music up a little bit. I need to find something. I'm missing something. I'm missing something obvious here. Oh, that musical note. It's lit up now. What's the key? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. That's not good. I can't do anything. Well, it wouldn't be Dreamlight Valley if it didn't have a game-breaking bug. That's very annoying. Alright, I'm gonna have to rage quit it. Unfortunately. There you go. Alright, we'll boot it back up. Done, done, done. Exactly, Sheldon. Oh, you never asked me, answered me before. How far into it are you at the moment? So basically, have you done the bit that I'm at? There we go. Just boot it up. I'm back in chat. I've been sipping and watching onto. Oh, been watching me laugh around, figuring it all out. So I mean, even though I watched the trailer and been a little bit spoiled about what's happening, it's still a challenge. Good. Told you earlier, I haven't done any quests. Sorry, I missed that. Oh, you haven't done any of this quest, so this is new to me. Ah, yeah, okay. Sorry. It's morning. My brain is still... It's still in boot up mode. Alright, well, let's go back to the cave. Now let's figure out how to unlock that chest. What if... Can these guys give me hints? Oh, they can't. Well, what's this? Ah, so you can climb up and down. Alright, that makes things a little bit easier. I got stuck in with the critters red chest at the end. Makes have me a random furniture item. I mean, that will help your money situation a little bit. How do I unlock the chest? These barrels I can't move. I'm suspecting I'm not supposed to complete this yet. But I don't understand how that's glowing. what's this? Oh, there's the key. Key's right there. God damn it, Dave. Key was right there the whole time. There we go. Ooh. That's the memory that they released on their social media. X all the way out there. Interesting. Alright. Return to Damn It Dave and discuss. That's gotta creep me out. Discuss the memory. Alright. Wrong way. This pirate map has an X marked off just off the Skull Rock. I bet something's important found there. I heard this tune as a child. I was in the Forgotten Lands, Frosted Heights, Dazzle Beach, and Dream Castle. If I search my memory, I can find exactly where they are. Maybe we should split up and cover more ground. Good idea. Oh, damn it. I clicked it too fast. One more thing, Dave. I'm not sure catching the notes will always be as easy as chasing them around. I bet there's another game we have to play, like the Lantern, the Barrel, and Skull Rock. Good luck. Alright. You forgot, you called your Forgotten Ohana. No one's left behind. Alright. So I need to use the pirate map and the memory from your, okay, so we need to find the buried pirate treasure and the glowing musical notes. Okay, well, let's get out of here first. Go inside. Alright, so let's find the buried treasure. Are you still following me? You better be following me. Hey. Alright. So let's try Moana's boat. See whether there. Yeah. I assumed that was gonna be something like that. Alright, so I've got the buried treasure. Now the glowing musical notes. Now, first suspicion is that they're just floating around the belly, kind of like the orbs were. I'm just going to look around for a little bit, see whether... So, after finding some clues to Skull Rock, it's time to find the rest of glowing musical notes that have flown away around the belly. Alright, because it did say... It said 4 locations. Like, was it Dazzle Beach? Forgotten Lands, and the castle and stuff. But I'm not seeing anything in Dazzle Beach. Let me try up here, Forgotten Lands. Yeah, they did list places, but I'm an idiot and wasn't paying attention enough. And forgot them immediately, because I'm an idiot. I'm not seeing any at the moment. Or at least they're not obvious. Fish. Do we fish for them? I'm not seeing any... Not seeing any quest fish things that they have. Alright, I'll fish and see what happens. was that? That was weird. There's 3 of you on my screen. Why is there 3 on you? Don't know why there'll be 3 of me on your screen. You're going crazy. What am I missing here? I'll go Dazzleweed. If it's fishing, maybe a better idea here. Normally they have the Real Dave, Disney Dave, and Dammit Dave. I guess technically you're right, yeah. Ooh, what's that? Ooh. Yay! So what does that do? Spend time with the villager. Cool. Take that off. Oh, that was a button. Alright, so he's got full storage now. Alright, so when you get to level 3, you get full storage. Good to know. Oh, you can scroll down now. Interesting. Alright, Alright, I'm a bit lost of what to do here. Hi, Spy. Did you miss the intro? A little bit. We're about an hour and a half into it. I'm currently trying to figure out this bit. Can you recap? Oh, okay. So, best recap I can have is when you first log into the game, the quest won't pop up straight away. It takes a little bit of time before it does, and then the Forgotten will give you a quest about finding a name for them. And so you follow that quest line, and we named the Forgotten Dammit Dave, which feels very appropriate. And then you end up being able to level him or her, depending on who it is, up. And I've got them to follow me, and then we entered Skull Rock, and there's a bunch of riddles and stuff that you need to complete. And at the moment, we are trying to find some musical notes. And so that's pretty much the long and short of it. There is no bonus rewards, unfortunately, on the Star Path this time, which is a bit disappointing. The Star Path rewards kind of average. Nothing's really jumping out at me of being awesome. Probably the pirate monkey, the goofy skin, and probably the pirate crafting table is probably the best. Try the castle. All right, we'll try the castle. Outside of that, the collections have been updated. It looks like they've added a whole bunch of stuff, including the new companions kind of catalog, which is something I was actually looking forward to in terms of quality of life improvement. I think this is actually really good. And yeah, I'm just going through it at the moment. But we haven't really figured out how to name them. So naming them is not yet an option. So I'm still kind of working that out. And we will be naming, and there's also a black Pegasus, which I got really excited for, and a teal baby dragon. So I want to know how to unlock these two. I'm guessing that's actually going to be with the second part 2 of the expansion update. But black Pegasus is really cool, and it is now my favorite pet, and I don't even have him yet. Black Pegasus is pretty cool. It was actually something I asked for. I really wanted that or a black dragon. But yeah, that's where we're currently at with it all. So there's your recap. It's an hour and a half. Oh, there's a musical note. There's something. There we go. Come here, come here. Okay, got it. Is there any others? No, I think it's just for one. Alright, we've got that. I showed him, wait, you didn't need to do all those quests. You got the rainbow instantly. I don't think the bonus rewards were a lot because it's for people that finished the star path. It's supposed to be a lot. That was the kind of point of the bonus ones. Can't find anything online about renaming it either. I'll check Reddit. The Rainbow Fox. I got 100 tokens and bought the items were 10 until the rainbow. Ah, I see. You got the... That makes sense. So the rewards, there's a rainbow reward. This one. The Brilliant Rainbow. Alright, well... So I've got one. I've got one musical note. And now it's just a case of finding the others. Maybe you have to get them in order. Now that I've got one, maybe another one will appear somewhere. Yeah, the Rainbow Fox questline was a nightmare for me. Well, it was kind of the point. The point of it's supposed to be a really unique, challenging thing to get. So it was supposed to be difficult. So, if anything, they achieved the goal of it. Nope. I definitely followed a video. I followed a video too, to be fair. Where's the next glowing musical note? This one's maybe a quest one to try. Probably not. It's probably just a regular one. A regular one. I was glad to complete it last year. Now I have it everywhere with me. I want to name it Jelly Bean because it's in multicolored and it fits. Yeah, that actually does fit. It's weird that we don't know how to name them yet, but it could be just the fact that you have to complete a particular quest for them. I'm not in a rush. I've got to find these damn musical notes, and it's not really going in my favor at the moment. Can't find them anywhere. So I found one in the plaza, and so not plaza, so the castle. But I can't seem to find any more. They're big and shiny, so they're hard to miss. Yeah, my streamer's friends struggled, so I followed them. Yeah, pretty much what I did. I think I made a short on it. On I think one of the potatoes. Can't remember which one, but yeah, I think I made a short on how to get some. A very long time ago. Yeah, much luck. Alright, let me get these. So they pop in now, it's weird. And flute. And flute. What does that feel like? Something I need. Can't find anything, Dave. It's either super easy or missing something, or no one's figured it out yet. Yeah, I've got a feeling it's probably something that you unlock. So we'll unlock Peter Pan first. Just basically smash out everything first. And then... But it also could be a time lock thing. It could be something that actually doesn't unlock for a few days. They do that kind of stuff. I'm just gonna note Pan Flute. What am I supposed to do? I should actually put all my quest items with my companion. That makes more sense. I had issues with the green bottles. They were in the ponds and the glades, and I had to remove all the lily pads and flowers, just see them in daytime. Yeah. I've got a feeling I did something similar to that. I like the idea of it being like a really complicated thing. I really wish more games do stuff like that. Alright, so I'm going to sell that. And sell that. And... But a pot as well. Alright, I'm really stumped for this musical note thing. It's really annoying now. It's reaching a point where it stopped being fun. It's more just annoying that I can't figure this out. Because it's making me feel like a dummy. Alright, well, let's go back to memories. I like the purple books. You had to go into Olaf's chamber and talk to the... Yeah, that was good. I like that. Definitely going to... they're definitely going to do Pluto like Max. He's practically a character without quests. I hope they do Pluto as a character. Pluto is one of my favorites. I really want him to be an actual character. He's wandering around the entire valley. But that's my preference. You know what we could do? We could get Max now. Let's go. He's really expensive, isn't he? I'll do Max later.
Could use a few more sleds around here.
Did you take that ship to X? Yeah, I did. I got the pirate treasure. Max does, Dave. Yeah, I remember you saying that earlier. I want to try that out later in the stream. I mean, we've got 12 hours. We literally have not even hit the 2-hour mark, so we've got plenty of doing. He wanders around like a real character. It would be awesome if all the companions did that, to be honest. But we will put him in. I just want to unlock Peter Pan so we can move on to something else. It feels like I've got a pan flute, and it feels like that is... What am I missing? Why does that keep on popping up? I thought the event was over. Is this one popping up for anyone else? Like, this is the event buttons, and it's still popping up for me. Ugh. glowing musical notes. So I found one note that was in the castle. Maybe I'll go back to the castle. Maybe there's more. I think I missed. I think I've missed. Normally it's like either these quests are super obvious, or they like to mess with me. Finding there's no time to rest. Blown away around the belly. Saves are around the belly. Dave, did you check inside the caves? No, I didn't. Alright, let's go check inside the caves. That's a very good point. Let's go inside the caves. I'm not seeing it. Oh, you didn't finish Maribel's quest. That's why you're still getting buttons. Really? So if I just don't complete a quest, I can just fish for those buttons forever? That's actually pretty... I'm gonna do that. I'm just gonna wait until I get a full chest of blue ones before finishing that quest. The blessing in disguise. Yeah, it's spawned back. Maybe I just won't complete Maribel's quest then. And just get a whole bunch of blue ones. Alright, we'll go over the... Ooh. Garden's right. Check Olaf's chamber. Alright, we'll do that in a sec. Check this one over here. We'll check Ursula's one. Oh, there's something here. Oh, and there's pirate treasure, so this could be the right location for at least one of them. Because Theresa did say fishing, so she must have known something. Cool. What? Oh. There we go. There we go. That looks like a musical note too, sort of. There we go. Alright, so yeah, they are hidden in the caves. Oh, what's this? Oh, it's a present. Alright. Yay, for once you have a good idea. What do you mean for once? Don't be silly. Alright, jump up here. Oh, and also, Theresa was kind enough to donate 100 New Zealand dollars towards the stream so I can buy some moonstones. So that was another thing that you may have missed. So you were guessing. Ah, well, you kind of were right. I needed to fish inside the cave. Alright, there's another one. Alright, so I got 3. So what other caves would there be? Oh, the mine. Sunlit, the Violus or whatever mine? And Sunlit Plateau. What would be the last one? Alright, so let's see if it's in here. And then what would be the last one we could go to? So we'll see if it's in here. Might have to go exploring a little bit. So maybe not in here. Okay. So not in this cave. So that rules out that one. Where else could we look? Well, I can't remember exactly what the quest said, but it did say Dazzle Beach, the castle. It did say the Forgotten Lands too. They did say the Forgotten. So where? Oh, I'm an idiot. It's this memory. So that's Ursula's castle, Ursula's cave. You got the Dream Castle up there. You got the Forgotten, and you see Olaf's little door up here as well. So let's try this house. Let's try it here. There it is. Okay. Get it, come here. Oh, get it. Cool. Alright, so where would the last one be? So we've got the Dream Castle, you got Ursula's Joint, you got the Tree House, and you got the Forgotten, and I need 5. So that's 1, 2. So the last one looks like Skull Rock. Maybe the last one is actually in Skull Rock. Alright. Yeah, you're right. You led us to the right conclusion. The answer was right in front of me. Look at the memory. And that should lead you to the right one. So I think the last one is actually inside Skull Rock. That's my theory. Because out of all the locations we've visited, everything else. So maybe we have to look around here for the last note. What? I guess I see you have one of the glowing notes. I'm guessing you need that. Nothing comes free, you know. Not true. Some things are free. Not when you're pirate's part of the bargain. I just have one riddle for you. Let's do it. Like stars in the sky. Huh. A YouTuber. From wings does it fall. Happy we fly. It's magic for all. Like stars in the sky. From wings does it fall. Happy we fly. It's magic for all. What the hell? Like stars in the sky, from wings does it fall. Happy we fly, it's magic for all. I'm guessing it's pixie dust, I don't know. You answered real correct. Hey, you were luck or not, you answered right. Here's the glow. Oh, okay, so the last magical note you get off these guys. There we go. Alright. Cool. I thought the memory was true. Yeah, the memory is actually 2 memories, so it's because I got that a little bit earlier, so it's those 2. All right, cool. We're solving this. We're solving this. All right, so return to Damn It, Dave. All right, Faith Trust Pixie Dust. All right, cool. Okay, Damn It, Dave. We found all the glowing musical notes. Let's put them back on the wall. There's also a spot on the music stand to place the pan flute, so I'll take care of that too. Alright, buddy. Alright, place it. Alright, so they're all there. Complete the musical score using the notes, left side on the music wall. Alright, so I'm guessing we have to replicate this. So what's that on the second to last line? So we want to move that up 1. Yeah, cool. And when's the other one? 1, 2. Oh, it's just above the third one. All right. just above the third one there. There we go. Alright. Alright, so the right side, it's right in the middle of the top line. Oh, damn it. Alright, so there. Alright, and what's the last one? Last one is just below the top one. It's on the half, on the line. There. Cool. Now what? Activate the pan flute. Oh no, the shadow is playing games with us. Talk to damn it, Dave. Damn it, Dave! Oh, that's great. Damn it, Dave. The shadow moves the musical notes around. That line fits really well. I think he's playing tricks with us or something. That would be my bet. He's so frustrating. That's one way to put it. We have to contain him somehow so we can undo what he's done to the musical wall. Well, I have one more broken lantern. If you have some pixie dust orbs left, we can put them together and make another light in the wall. Perfect. Once the pixie dust orb is in the broken lantern, we can use the light to trap the shadow. Cool. Alright. Find a way to trap the shadow in one place. Well, we already know how to trap it. Is this. And we have two over here. Oh, no, need to, okay. So you kind of have to put all the things you've learned together. So we're going to get the lantern, and we're going to put it on here. That will cause two lanterns, and we've already got a light pointing at there, and you need three to trap them. So we have to point that one at that one, and then that one at that one, and that should be it. And then we have to redo all the notes thing. Alright, we got this. Cool, so we make the lantern, then we put the lantern on the thing. Cool, and then we want to turn the lantern there, and then turn the other lantern there, because we want to trap the shadow so it doesn't mess with our musical notes. Cool, we've trapped the shadow, and now we want to do this again. So put that one up, and then... Okay, and then... Actually, is that in the right spot? Oh no, it has to be. There we go. And then this one, alright. Alright, what's the... Oh. Oh, done. Activate the pamphlet again. Skyrock is very round-like. It is very. They've done a lot of work on it. I'm very impressed. Oh, there's Peter. I'm guessing he's going to float around the valley. I think that's pretty cool. Peter Pan, I remember you. You do? Because I sure don't remember you. I never saw you before in my life. Really? I don't know why he's got pixie ears. Isn't he just a kid that went to Neverland? So I don't know why his ears would be different. Remember that I got that wrong. Really, we were kids together. We used to play all the time. What do you mean used to? I don't even remember your name. I'm Dave, and you've been here in Skyrock for quite a long time, have I? He is. Well, if he's a kid that's just went off to Neverland, why does he have elf ears? Doesn't make any sense. I guess time flies when you're having fun. I guess so. You know, I might remember you a little. You're too grown up to play with now. I'm a kid at heart. You're grown up. I'm a kid at heart. I've got Ninja Turtle toys. All down there. My Ninja Turtle toys. I'm a loser. I don't trust grown-ups. What if I prove that I still can fun? Go on. Let's play a game. If I win, you can come join me. Like everyone else at Dreamlight Valley. Sure. Just bribe it. Just con everyone and live there. Let's play a game of hide and seek. Catch me if you can. Alright. Damn it, Dave. Damn it, Dave. Peter Pan wants to play hide and seek. He's already taken off the hide. Hide and seek? Why do you want to play that? I think he thinks we're too grown up now. And honestly, I need to prove him wrong. I guess so. At least if we want him to leave Skyrock and join the Valley. So if we're playing hide and seek, where should we start looking? I remember Peter never feared anything, so we're probably hiding in the scariest place possible. We should split up and cover more ground. I'll look around the valley for dark, scary spots Peter might hide in, and you can do the same. Good idea. If you're having trouble, let me ask around the valley, and some village might be able to help. Alright, cool. Alright. So ask for any good hide and seek clue. Follow Peter's pixie dust trail. Okay. Alright, let's get out of here and try and find him. I know where I saw this part. So you know where he is. Alright, so I need to find all the pixie dust trail. Alright, so you said don't talk to Mickey, right? Mickey is... Alright. I won't talk to Mickey, but I'll talk to some of these other guys.
Attention to me. Oh, I'll help you in any way I can. Trust me.
Because I need these duties, I think, is to make small talk, so take some of these off.
Time for his fans. Oh.
Okay.
Would you help me with something? Thank you.
Good to see you. See you later.
They're tuned the stream while leveling my turtle and they were chatting around the valley. Ah, okay.
Hi.
Well, you'll probably know the solution to it then.
Woo!
Cool. Tick that off.
Kind of relieved there's so many nice. Hi. Huh.
Cool. Alright, who's next we can talk to? I like doing all the optional even though there's like not really much point. You don't really get any bonus stuff.
Olaf here. I'd love to talk to you.
Alright, they're all telling me to go to the plaza. So I'm guessing it's going to be the plaza. Alright, there's one more. I'll go Penelope. See what Penelope says.
Hello, you little kid, over here.
Yeah. Alright, we'll go to the plaza. Seems like all pointing towards the plaza. Oh, let's see that. There we go. So what did you miss? So we're at the moment trying to find Peter around the valley, and it's pixie dust that I'm guessing you have to collect in order to find him. So you need to collect, I'm assuming, all the pixie dust, and that should reveal where Peter Pan is. Hopefully. Do you want a clue? No, give me a second. Give me a second to figure this out. If I get frustrated, yeah. But I want at least a good shot at trying to figure this out before we jump it. I'm guessing I was supposed to pick up the pixie dust and then ask for another clue, and then it would point me in the right direction. Alright, let's try going here. Wait, scariest place. Didn't I say here? This would be the scariest place, right? Oh, there's some pixie. Yeah, yeah, I'm on the right track. Yeah, yeah. Alright, there we go. Found it. Even though I should have gone the pixie dust and got some more green crystals. So now you don't want spoilers. Just no. It's just give me a chance to figure it out, and then if I get frustrated, yeah, give it to me. But all right, so I'll go through here. Now I knew where. All right, cool. So I go through here. A bit more. There we go. See, I figured it out all by myself, Sheldon. I made your stinking hint. I'm smart. Hey, there he is. Dave, geez, you found me. I'm impressed. You're easy to find. I was. Say, maybe you're kind of a kid. So what do you say? Would you leave Skull Rock and join us at the Valley? Sure. I'll join your Valley, but you gotta do me a favor. Keep an eye from Shadow. It's missing again. Alright, of course it is. Place Peter Pan's house in the valley. Alright, let's go do that. We'll call it Damn It Dave's Castle. Yes, it is now Damn It Dave's Castle. Hopefully they do something a little bit more with it than just let it. I mean, we still don't know what this does. Like, what does this door do? We still don't know. Now, we will be moving Peter Pan's house eventually to Storybook Isle, and we're going to remake Peter Pan's section. We're going to be doing that today as well. But we'll see how it goes. Alright, now we need a place to put it in the meantime. So, what's a good spacious area we can do it? Ooh. Oh, it ticked all that off really quick. There we go. I'm ticking all these off now. Whoa, there we go. Oh, I guess something fixed itself. There we go. Alright. Well, that's some good bonus stuff right there. Alright. I think that's what Thresher was mentioning earlier. Peter Pan's hideout. We'll get rid of that. I don't know why it's got forgotten on there, but alright. Dave, did you look at Damon Dave's lifting? I looked at it. I don't really understand it. So I guess we'll find out when we find out. Oh, we can angle the paths now, can't we? Oh, look at that. Oh, look at that. That's cool. Look at that angle. Look at the angle. That's cool. That's a good angle. Yay, you're finished. Now you can dive in with me. Oh, I like that. That's smooth. Oh, that's going to be fun to play around with. Anyway, let's do it.
Oh, greetings, neighbor.
Ooh, there you go.
I hope there's no leak in my
Well, the
money
house
and-
suddenly vanished, but alright. Dress is always in the background. While she's grooming dogs, and that's not a euphemism, she watches. Yay! Alright. Take a picture of you. Just covering Peter Pan's face. Alright, there we go.
Hey, over here. Ah. Yes.
yeah, we'll take off a few boxes here. Probably shouldn't have done that because it's probably going to be something on the star path. Peter Pan's joined the valley, yes, and we solely solve the mission of Skull Rock. So it was so exciting. I'm happy to finally know what's going on the whole time. It's quite an adventure, wasn't it? It was. Thanks for joining me, damn it, Dave. Thank you, Dave. It was a good reminder of what the valley is fun. It's about fun, curiosity, and friendship. You're definitely going to take your time locking Pan. Yeah, have fun with it. I don't know where he's running to, but you're supposed to be following me. Just make sure he's hanging out with me. Cool. Alright, well, Peter Pan's unlocked. We will move him once we've leveled him. So yeah, that's Peter Pan done. Now it's pretty much just leveling him. Looks like Peter Pan does need some characters unlocked, so you make sure that you do Beauty and the Beast. And make sure you get Sully as well. I advertise Birdie. Name him a Forgotten Spy. Ah, that's clever. Yeah, I like that. We still don't know how to name the critters though. And that's something that I'm kind of stuck on at the moment. Feels like it should be a simple thing, right? Maybe it's something that's got introduced later, but maybe you got to feed that. Well, we'll level one up. I think the notable companions you can't, but I don't know where does the baby Pegasus sit? Where's Pegasus? Pegasi. We've got all areas. Areas and then go companions. Alright, baby Pegasus guns the notable companions. So what I'll do is the next companion I level, I will switch over to one of their animal companions rather than notable companions. I'll level that up, and maybe once you get to level 5 you can rename the animal companions. Just the notable companions you can't change, because well, those are specifically to characters like Magikarp and Pua. So I will try leveling up one of those and see whether something unlocks from them. Because I know you were unable to rename like Pua and stuff, and I'm guessing Baby Pegasus is in that category. Alright, so let's go to doing some of this stuff. Do royal duties first. How much is the star path? I think it was 2,000. I don't remember. Sorry, I don't remember. So I actually finished that content rather quickly, to be honest. Not quicker than I thought. But we've got a lot of leveling to do. So today's just going to be essentially leveling. I think it was 2,500 for the start button, if memory serves me right. Memory's failed me many times. Also, the turtle collects seafood. The turtle collects seafood doesn't pick up any fish or red seaweed. That's so inconvenient. That is weird. Alright, got into level 5.
Did you know you're practically everyone's hero here?
Yeah, start up the normal price. Yeah, that's probably a better way of saying it. Fish, cool. Find memories. Ah, that's an easy one to do, isn't it? There's a reason why crazy people like me do it this way. Pick up some memories. And luckily, because of the new memory thing, I should get a puzzle piece every single time now. So I should get... Oh, unless I've got all the gardening memories? Unless the memories you've already spawned... Oh, no, there you go. You're supposed to be getting a puzzle piece every memory they pick up, but it may not count if the memories have already been there before the update. Yeah, I'm guessing that didn't count if you had spawned the memories before the update. Aggressive was something he loves. Alright, that's gonna be a time-locked one. It's okay. We'll park that for now. Which one can we do? Feed rabbits their favorite food. Well, how many rabbits have we got spawning today? Oh no, it doesn't. Oh no, it does. The schedule is still there. Alright, that's the rabbits. Okay. Black rabbit not here. Brown rabbit not here. Coolio rabbit. Elio rabbit. That is here today, so that's one. Closet rabbit 2. And the white rabbit all day. Alright, so I can do these 3. Alright. But the Coolio rabbit is the only one I'm gonna need to do. Oh, that's a time locked one, but we'll do that now. Gift Merlin, damn it, Dave. Well, I mean, I only can give him 3 gifts, right? Yeah, I only can give him 3 gifts a day, so I mean, it's not something I'm gonna do now, because my day, it's only 8:17 AM for me. My day doesn't take over for a while. Oh, you're blaming me for gone. Yeah, damn it, Dave would now be the the reason for all my mistakes. I think he's depressed now. Just wait. Alright. So we can do the rabbits now. We'll do the rabbits now. I've already got 130. It's actually pretty good. You can gift the same rabbit turtle 3. Oh, really? Can you? Well, that's good to know. These critters seem a little bit more responsive, though. You know how the other day I was complaining about the way these critters were, and they were always bugging out and stuff. It looks like they've put some effort to fixing that. Because I'm noticing that at least the ones I've put around, they're actually moving around and doing stuff now. And they're not like spawning in all in one spot. So, to be honest, that's definitely a plus. I'm so glad they improved that bit. It was something that really annoyed me a little bit. Actually, let's go on Peter's house. Let's see what Peter's house looks like, eh? Ooh. That's cool. Oh, it's got a little hopscotch that was from the update screenshot, update kind of picture as well. I'm glad they're actually making these inside of these houses a little bit more roomier. And he's floating. That's cool. All right, cool. I like it. I like it. I figure I follow me. I'm a killer. I will have the turtle follow me all the time once I level everything up. I mean, my goal right now is to level every single one up. And I love the idea of the fact of there's so many of them as well. It's going to really add a lot of content. Alright, anyway. Where's a rabbit? Oh, there. I noticed the pirate event hasn't started as well, so it looks like my theory about that I was talking about yesterday, that the event wouldn't start straight away, is true. So I've got a feeling that next week is when the pirate event will actually start. And I've got a feeling it's probably going to last for about 3 weeks. 3 weeks or 2 weeks up until the next update. So you said I could give the same rabbit carrots 3 times. Oh, there's Wendy's bed. Oh. I haven't watched Peter Pan for a while, so... There we go. Cool. Alright, what next? Cook a 4-star meal. That's why we've got the meals all ready to go. Cool, that's done. Alright, catch fish somewhere peaceful. Alright, we'll do that now. Notice the duties as well. These have been updated slightly. There's a dreamlight duty for it. For what? It's got lace curtains, things that new also. Yeah, I mean, it opens a lot. Every time they introduce one of those characters, it opens so many doors for more characters. But the problem that they seem to have is they don't often go back and introduce introduce characters for realms they've already introduced. I mean, it looks like it pops in now. That's weird. It looks like they're possibly maybe changing that. How did that not count as pick? Oh yeah, it did. They may be changing that with Beauty and the Beast with those two characters, and they've done it with Lion King. But they really need. There's so many more characters they can go back. I do still want Snow White and the Seven Dwarfs. I want the Seven Dwarfs, but I also don't want them to introduce Snow White in one of the dwarfs, because that would be really annoying to only have one of the dwarfs. The pirate event, there's a Dreamlight duty for it. Ah, I see what you're saying. Yeah, they typically introduce the duties for the events before the event even starts, and typically it comes with the update. They did it with the Easter stuff, and the Christmas stuff before the event actually started. You know, with fishing, I used the hold option, so you don't have to still do the skill checks. I find it takes too long. It's a bit annoying for me personally. Alright, enter a dream stats. We don't really care about. We will be doing a proper dream stats next week, but we're just going to enter in any old thing at the moment, just to finish it. Yeah, just to complete the duty. Serve customers at Cheers Remy's. Alright. Hopefully they've reset enough. Maybe we can complete some. I speculate Snow White and the Evil Queen will be the next expansion. I think you may be right. I mean, with the Eternian Isle expansion, they made the main character Jafar, and people were a little bit underwhelmed. And then with the Storybook Vale one, with Aurora and Maleficent being themed a little bit, because Maleficent is from Sleeping Beauty, right? Yeah, Sleeping Beauty, it is. Yeah. I had to double check that for some reason. I had in my head that it wasn't. But yeah, they made them connected with each other, which is not what they did with the first expansion. I think that's actually worked out pretty well. So I think you actually might be onto something there, is with the next expansion being Snow White and the Evil Queen. They can really tie that together. What do you get for the hide-os and seek Hido Dave snap? I only got I think it was 600, which I was a bit disappointed by because I thought I hid pretty well. Let's see what happens with Cinderella. Yeah, Cinderella looks like it's just going to be a random update, so I don't think it's going to be expansion. But yeah, they're going to be introducing it. Yeah, Roy's related. Yeah, that introduced Jafar first before Aladdin, Jasmine. It was confusing. Yeah, so I think they learned from that. You can really tell. This is me going on a bit of a tangent. Really tell. You can tell the company is good in terms of its development, because when they released the first expansion and then the second expansion, you can see the differences that they made in terms of the feedback. They really took on the feedback of what came out of the first expansion and then put that into the second expansion. So I'm suspecting if whatever worked for the second expansion, you probably will continue seeing, because they're very good at continuing that taking the good and fixing the bad. And I think one of the bad things about Eternity Isle was just there wasn't a lot of room to build in. They fixed that. A lot of problems with the expansion with the characters. They weren't really connected with each other. They fixed that. Um, so they're definitely on the right track. So, all right. So we've got 3 here. I do need 5, but if I do these now, I can when I come back to do them. Or if I wait an hour or so, there'll be more to do. And then salad. Lady Truman's house is in a storage house. Yeah, I've got them in the Cinderella section. I'm gonna need a bigger section for Peter Pan though. With that, with this item, which we're definitely going to explore later, the Neverland River Kit. That looks like a big item, so I'm going to need a bigger area to use for them. So I'm gonna have to have a think about where in Eternity Isle, Storybook Vale is where I want to put them. To have a bit of a think,
Oh,
to jazz things up a little bit.
hi.
All right, cool. So that's 5. Oh, that's 3 ticked off. So I'll give that an hour, and we should have some more to do there. Alright, so what else can we do? I find gems with pickaxe. Be easy enough to do. That's a question. Do I want to do it here? Or do I want to... I'll do it in the area that I don't have a lot of stuff. Go bind. Actually, no, the gems seem to spawn a lot more in Eternity Isle, so I might actually go to Eternity Isle and do some mining. Now we're going to be taking a break every 3 hours on the stream because I should stick to my break schedule. So we'll be taking a break in about half an hour. Just for about 15 minutes or so. Not 15 minutes. 10 minutes or even 5 minutes. I kind of want to keep going with the expansion, but it feels like we've finished a lot of the main content so far. And now we're just going to be going through the leveling process of 2 characters. Because I've actually finished the quest already, it actually might take me a little bit longer than normal. And the Forgotten doesn't look like he's getting many quests, so... Cruella de Vil will be pretty good. I'm just worried about them just, like, needing to keep on moving to different franchise to franchise, and we're just not going to get some of the characters that we want, like the Genie, or any of the Mickey and Friends characters, like anymore. Or... because I love Pete. Pete would be great in Valley and Pluto, and Chip and Dale, and you know, Huey, Dewey, and Louie, and stuff like that. Am I completing anything?
Sunshine, check. All right, everyone, let's enjoy.
Yeah, there seems to be a quest at level 10. Yeah, I saw that as well. Do that. Real quick, there we go. I wonder if the book will become a character too. Oh, you can rename him. Interesting. You can so you can rename it any time. these ones don't have the pencil by them to rename. I wonder why. I also noticed in the patch notes when we read them out yesterday, it didn't actually mention anything about renaming the companions. Maybe they changed their mind about that particular feature. Because I remember, now that I think about it, I don't think the patch notes mentioned you could rename the companions. Maybe there'll be random expansion characters, Dave. Yeah, that is true. That is true. They could do that. It just sucks that they've set this pattern up to know that, oh, we're not really going to go back for a little while. Yeah, I'm starting to suspect anyway, that they may have just removed the feature. Peter's also voiced by Jim Cummings. He's already voicing Cheshire. What's even more interesting is that he voices Tigger. Nice. Yeah, I don't think any of the Winnie the Pooh characters will be introduced. Mainly because of the Chinese market. And they don't want the game to be removed from the Chinese market. So they probably will stay away from that. I mean, they could introduce Tigger, but they just can't mention anything about Winnie the Pooh, which seems a little bit more problematic. Wait, Dave, didn't they rename them in the trailer? Not in the launch trailer, no. I don't believe they put it in the launch trailer. I'm not going to watch all the trailers again just to try and spot that. I want to play the game. But if you find it, if you want to go back and look at the trailers and you spot a way to do it, let me know. But it's weird. I don't think it said it in the patch notes yesterday when we read it out. And, no, just feels off. Something feels off. What's the issue with Chinese market and Pooh? It's the first I've heard of this. You can Google this, but basically it's a bit of an insult over there. It was a bit of an online joke and a bit of it's a joke to compare their leader with Winnie the Pooh, and so they basically banned Winnie the Pooh from the country, basically. Let's see if I can find it. I think there's a Wikipedia article. Here it is. Here it is. Censorship of Winnie the Pooh in China. Beginning in July 2027, the Chinese government, the government of China has been censoring imagery of the anamorphic teddy bear Winnie the Pooh, particularly Disney's version of the character. Censorship is believed to be a result of the General Secretary of the Chinese Communist Party, Xi Jinping, whatever his name is. I can't really pronounce his name very well. Just nearly lost chat. Oh, what's happening here? Being compared to the character in internet memes, of which the Chinese Communist Party perceive as disrespectful mockery of Beijing. Despite the censorship, there's no general ban on books or toys depicting Winnie the Pooh in China. Two Winnie the Pooh themed rights still operate in Shanghai Disney, but they don't like it. Don't like it. And so if you notice, there's a big article about it. And so, yeah. So they don't like it very much, and it typically gets pretty censored over there when it does, anything comes out. So if they were to introduce Winnie the Pooh into the market, they will be handicapped. And there's a good chance that the game might be censored a little bit. So they're trying to avoid all that. It's silly. It's dumb. But I mean, we've all seen what happens when presidents get emotional. And kind of use the emotions to decide policy. They end up having a birthday party of military vehicles that no one turns up to. And then everyone around the world kind of makes fun of them because of it. And the thing is, no one feels bad for making fun of the person that made the parade because he's suffering through inadequacies. Everyone knows what I'm talking about. The funny thing is, people in power don't like to be made fun of, but that causes people to make fun of them even harder. Yeah, that's his internet meme. So awful. Ah! I don't know. He oppresses his own people. I don't really see it as that awful. Every celeb has one, but his is the worst, I think. Yeah, I know, but at the end of the day, if you run basically a dictatorship, never step down from power, and you suppress anyone that voices discontent about your government, kind of deserve everything that comes at you. I'm sorry, one of the joys about human life is being able to express who you are. You can't say, I don't like this person, without being shoved in a prison. We've got a problem. Alright, so how are we going with these? Well, we've done that one. Chat with Mickey Mouse. Damn it, it's only it's a one-er. Well, we can finish mining for a bit. Spawn rate of these gems are greatly diminished. I'm gonna have to get rid of some of this stuff soon. Do what we do real quick. Like, to him personally, Winnie's only issue is obesity. I can't tell why there's any relation to Xing. Makes no sense, to be honest. I think it's just the fact of what's this here? Alright, comparisons between the cartoon character and Jing date back into 2013 when the Chinese leader visited Barack Obama in the United States. An image of the two leaders walking was immediately compared to that of a bear and his friend Tigger. So Obama was Tigger, and he was Winnie the Pooh because it looked like, I see. I kind of can see, but I can't find it. I'll see Barack Obama and Ying. Let's see if I can find the picture. This will probably get me banned off China. Alright. So basically they were saying that Obama looks like Tigger and Ying looks like Winnie the Pooh. I can kind of see it. But imagine getting so upset over that you banned it. Dave and Cracking. Someone's critter stole their dress. I'm on Reddit trying to find renaming info and came across a post 40 minutes ago. Yeah, I don't see it. I think it was just someone made a joke and people laughed and thought it was funny and said it again and again and again, and it just caught on. But at the end of the day, it's just a joke. You just get over it or just let people say whatever they want. But no, what does he do? He tries to ban Winnie the Pooh from the country. Which I don't think is the right strategy, because then it's just like the Streisand effect, it just makes it worse. And that's probably what happens there. I think everyone would have gotten over it if they didn't make a big deal about it. But as what the Streisand effect is I think Barbra Streisand ages ago tried to get a picture removed, which caused the picture to blow up even more, on the I think it was on the internet. So it's probably just the Streisand effect of like he hated it. They tried to ignore it and ban it, and then it just got worse and worse and worse. And then they tried to actually ban it out of the country, and then more people started using it, and it just went from there. Which I think is kind of funny. It's his own fault. I mean, treat people like crap, and you wonder why people don't really listen to you when you try and put your foot down. You see that with Mr. Trump as well. It's like people don't listen to him. Why don't they listen to him? Because no one gives a fuck. Oh well. Anyway, we're done with this stuff. I'm not used to this new menu yet. Getting used to it. But I find it funny. I find it funny how some things catch on, some things don't. Like, whoever thought, like, Santa Claus is only red because Coca-Cola made him red, and now it's a thing. It's the weirdest things seems to just work. Oh yeah, Streisand and her Malibu home. Oh my god, I remember that as a kid and found out what that meant. Yeah, it's the Streisand effect, and I think that's just the nature of how the internet works nowadays. Is that if you the harder you fight against something, the more likely it's just going to blow up against it. So you just have to go with it. You have to swim into swim into the current, or swim with it rather than fight against it. And it happens all the time. It happens all the time. Especially with powerful people. I think the problem with powerful people is they think they've got this idea that they can do anything without realizing that they're in a society. If you're in a society, society is going to really dictate how it operates. You're not going to be able to dictate that. You either have to go with society, or if you fight against it, it's going to blow up in your face. Happens all the time. And the powerful people that do end up, attempting to control perception and all that stuff, they lose. They always do. It's just the nature of humanity. Cool. Alright, so what else have we got? Got some more. Now, these gems aren't spawning as quickly as I thought, which is odd, but maybe we'll do some Jobrick Veil stuff. Yeah. I wonder if there's Streisand. I wonder if I can type in Stri. Yeah, there it is. I wonder if they've got a list of Streisand effects. Coined in 2005. Yeah. Interesting. There's not a list of them, but definitely a thing. Dave link, may I please? May you post a link? Sure, you don't really need to ask. But sure, why not? I don't think I've got anything banned. I'm not gonna watch it now though. I'm playing the game. I don't wanna look at the link while I'm playing a game. It's all good if it's part of the conversation. Oh god, turn off the light. Well, just you have to. Okay, I'm not gonna click the link unless you tell me what it is, though. The light's turned off. I forgot I've got an automatic turn off the light thing. Turn that back on. To the readout. Well, you have to tell me what it is. Just a picture, do with the game. Alright. Alright, well, we'll post the link, but I don't like clicking links that I don't know exactly what they are. The companion's stealing their dress. Alright. Well, hurry up and post it.
Oh, doesn't that
Alright. Oh, how are we going up there? So 2 more. Didn't show up. No, I didn't. And I'm on YouTube as well. I'm not seeing the link. Can you post it in the Discord? Just post it in the Discord. Be easier. Eyes up. Still 4. Alright, cool. 1 more level for him. Sometimes the rules of the YouTube automatically block stuff like that. It's because mainly people get banned for people clicking the wrong link, and the thing they want to be careful. I feel the resentment for politicians and how they can be so gullible and cruel and undeniably fascist. I mean, yes, they want that high power, but I don't like how it goes to most of their heads. So I just immediately changed the news channel to watch the cartoons. So that's the problem. They got into power because people did that. People, mostly the ones that are in charge, everyone complains about why these politicians are in charge and all that. It's because everyone changes the channel and just ignores the problem. And so the only ones that actually vote for the politicians are actually the ones that support what they're saying. And then you end up getting idiots put in charge. So I would say that's part of the problem, is everyone does that. My PC is so far away. That's alright, Sheldon. I mean, we've got time. We can post it later. And we can look at it later. In my perspective, anyway, with how the politicians are, a lot of people complain about the ones in charge. It's because the ones actually running for office are idiots, and everyone keeps on voting them and putting them in. The best way to combat that is to vote in the ones that aren't idiots, or at least get some more, make going for being for office a little bit more appealing. And it's not just a power thing; it's actually getting some fundamental change done. But you know what I know. I'm just an idiot on the internet. I didn't vote for you-know-who, so I don't watch the news anymore. I just watch the highlights on TVNZ. Plus, I wait for my dad to tell me the latest. Yeah. Unfortunately, I work for a government institution, so I don't have that luxury. But I'm a bit worried about the changes to the healthcare system that they're putting through. That scares the shit out of me. There's no way I'll be able to afford all my heart transplant stuff on my own dime. And now they're trying to outsource things and make things private, and it scares the shit out of me because I'm going to be in the healthcare system for the rest of my life. I don't have the luxury of not being in the healthcare system because that's what a heart transplant is. Sadly, it means I'm going to be in the system for the rest of my life. And knowing that they're trying to change it and they're trying to put laws in place to not let other governments change it scares the shit out of me, and I'm a bit worried about my future. I was very optimistic about the future about a year ago. Yeah, not so much. Anyway, that one's done. Feed the turtles their favorite food. Alright, let's go feed the turtles their favorite food, eh? Alright, how are you looking at the moment? Yep, you're nearly at 6. Cool. And I think my critter's still at 4. Cool. Alright. Let's go feed them. But hey, the only way you can make change is just to be involved and fight for what's right. In my opinion, anyone that votes for their own needs when going for government is wasting their vote. We should always vote for who's going to improve society, not who's going to improve what you want. Because those are often two different things. I can't wait to use the diagonal option passing the game. Yeah, it looks really good. It looks really good. It's gonna be fun to play around with. All right, where's my turtle? I need a turtle. No, that's just a normal turtle. It's one of my pet turtles. Where's a wild turtle? Yep, here's one. Cool. So we can feed him 3 times. There we go. Alright, mine for blue gems. Alright. Now I think I saw one over here. Oh, Mickey. There you are. I need to talk to you, bud. There you go. Placing Pan's hiding on Skull Rock so I know where he is. I'm just gonna move the valley pillars around because I don't know which of them to move back anymore. It's been 2 years. You don't need the pillars on the island anymore. Alright, let's track something. Blue gems. Cool. Alright, that does count as blue gem. Alright. So what we'll probably do. What do I want to do? Let's think strategically here. Tackle royal task. Nearly just top that off. Mine for blue gems. That's going to be the harder one to do. So maybe I'll just go Wildwoods, because you can get pure ice, and then you can get the star one, right? The star sapphire. So I think both of them count as blues. So I think this will be the best area to do it in. We'll find out. Actually, potion. Yes, Dave, potion. Potion is the way to go here. There we go. Don't know why I didn't think of it before. Potion. Alright, so I've got one blue gem at the moment. This one might... There we go. Yeah, stuff there. And ice does count. Alright, perfect. That's good. That's very, very good, Dave. That's one. I know, I didn't bother moving them back to the biomes. I like them in the biomes. I think it fits for me. Alright, what's 6 there? Only 4 more to go. Got about 11 PM to send that link. You better laugh at the situation. I'm not going to promise anything. I didn't want to click the link anyway. You were too late. What do you mean you're too late? Oh, there we go. Alright, so 4 more levels to go for the Forgotten. And then we can start working on Pun. We're actually running out of really good luck, considering we're not even halfway through. We're not even a quarter way through. We've already done all the main quests. And we have leveled one of the characters up. You're gonna have to do this again in 5 minutes. What do you mean? What are you on about? Save the gem mining until you have the blue gems and precious. I do have the blue gems task. I've got the task right now. Or do you mean the one at the same time? I'm okay with that. Like, I don't have the precious gems task yet. However, it's going to give me a reason to grind, because I'm going to have to do that anyway to level the characters up and the critters up. So I'm not too fussed at making that efficient. And plus, I've got time. I think we're actually making really good time at the moment. So I do appreciate that, but I think we're going to be all good. Because, I mean, I'm going to have to, you know, level him and Pan up and the critters up. So I'm going to have to be doing a task anyway. So I might as well be doing this task. Alright, cool. Boom. Royal duties. I've got a lot of royal duties. Alright. What do I need the most of? Probably mist. Alright, we'll go do some mist duties, eh? Okay, I got them pretty much at the same time randomly. Yeah, because I mean, I'm going to be doing the leveling grinding anyway, and I'd rather not, like, do something like boring, like farming all the time. If I'm doing this, it's kind of, at least it's making it entertaining. If I only had, like, an hour or two, then yeah, I'd probably do it the most efficient way, but I think we're making good time, so I'm going to go do it the long way. Oh my god, I've seen this glitch, Sheldon. It happened to my friend. How come I can't see this link? Oh no, there it is. Alright. Hold on. Alright. Alright. That's actually quite funny. I get that. Weird angle that they took the photo at, though. That is an odd one. Which quest they're doing? New directive is hourglass to... Oh, okay, so they must be doing the expansion pack stuff. What a weird angle. Weird angle indeed. Okay, that's pretty good. Alright, you get credit for that one. What's this? What the hell? I've never seen something that needs to be dug up. An Eternity Isle? Oh my god, did they spawn an Eternity Isle now? The Dream Shards. Okay, that is new. And good, because it goes back to what I was saying before, that they never improved the expansion pack stuff. We just saw something right there that proves that they are. Interesting, I was literally laughing. Imagine butterflies stealing a dress and chasing it but naked, yeah. It's kind of funny. Yeah, Dave, I forgot to tell you, we did expansions now. Interesting. Interesting. I forgot what I was doing. Dreamlight Duties, wasn't it? Alright, take picture. It's done. Spend time with the villager. I am spending time with the villager. With me. Well, luckily I'm going on break, so hopefully that ticks away at that. What else can I do? It's not just fate. Alright. I'll keep those. Actually, I won't do those yet. We'll go over here. Daytime. Actually, oh, thank you for reminding me. Yes, time from break. Good. The DLCs are expanding. Get out. Well, not expanding, just things being added to them. which Attorney Isle hadn't had anything new added to it. And I think that's the first new thing being added to Attorney Isle for a while. So it's good. Anyway, we're going to take a break, 5-minute, 10-minute break. I'll put on some music in the meantime, and I'll be back in, yeah, about 10 minutes. We'll go a 10-minute break, and then we'll crack at it for another 3 hours. So let me just make sure. There we go. All right, I'll be back in a sec. Oh, in about 10 minutes, I'll be back. Whoops, sorry. I'm pushing the wrong buttons here. Here we go. Be right back.
I could be the one you talk to when you're feeling down. I could be the one you run to when the moon hits the ground. I can say what I'm feeling, but the words just don't come out. If you ever feel lonely, girl, just know I'll come around. 'Cause I've traveled so far just to get to where you are. And I know that you're broken, but that makes you who you are. So pick up the pieces and show me you mean it tonight. I know what you're feeling, I see that the look
Kia ora, everybody. Oh, well, I'll stop the music. Actually, we'll just turn down the music. Alright. Have it in the background. We'll turn off this. I think we don't really have any other in-game stuff to look at. So yeah, we're going to be smashing through some of these Dreamlight duties. We can sell a lot of this kind of stuff here. So yeah, any secrets, anything? I think we're entering the grind stage of the update day. So anything we wanna look at, note. We'll go through the leaks to the shop probably later on the stream, probably the second half of the stream, just to give some time for more to be there. It looks like people have pretty much found everything, but we'll go through that as well later on. Yeah, I like Mist. Mist is good. Collect 3 bonus item given by a companion. Interesting. So there'll be duties related to the companion now. Well, that's good. What does the Pegasus actually collect? Is there any way to easily tell? Find extra grains. Okay, extra grains when we hang out. Well, we have any grains for him to collect. It's taking a while to get to level 5, isn't he? 4. He's nearly there. Oh, yeah. Alright, what else? Yeah, just too much. Alright. Serve something at a restaurant, which the clock has ticked over, so should be able to complete a few. The little robot is time bending. I don't know why we didn't think of that. I mean, that would make sense, wouldn't it? And the whimsical ones are all gems. Oh, there's so much to do now, eh? I love it when games do this. Like, they've just added an F-load of replayability to the game. Of grind and doing all those companions. There's only a matter of time people complain about how that's a little bit overwhelming, but to be honest, you just have a companion with you. You just do what you do normally, and it will level. There's nothing special you really need to change. Oh, I don't want to go to Remy's. Whoa, 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 whoa. Dave, go back. Go back, Dave. What's this? There's a floating book. I think I already had that recipe. Actually, that's something we didn't check. Meals. I don't think there was any new meals added to the game. No new meals. Typically they add some new meals, but I guess this time they didn't. So when the book's on the ground, it now like has a picture of a book floating. That's interesting. Very interesting. Oh, there's holes everywhere. God, I could get so many dream shards. I was complaining about how hard they were actually to get hold of. So much more now. I don't know whether they've made the game too easy now. Anyway, what am I doing? This ADHD's nightmare. Hair royalty, alright. nuts, 5 vegetables. The mechs can do holes and sticks. Interesting. Well, we definitely will dive into them on the second half of the stream. We're going to be doing a lot of leveling, so... Rapping. So many holes! Oh, damn it, I was meant to feed something. This is ADHD nightmare, like, I keep forgetting to do stuff, because I keep on getting distracted by all the things I can do. So companions do other things like break, rock, stump, swing. Give me a horse, I want a horse, please. I mean, the Pegasus is basically a horse. Stuffed ring squash. Alright, that's done. Anyone else I can serve? No. So... Ooh, that's nearly done. Alright. I've got 3 more duties to do. Oh, 4 more duties to do. Mine. Rocks, alright. Done. Give a clumsy villager's favorite stem. Hate those ones because I have to wait. More holes. There's a lot of holes. I think there's too many holes, to be honest. I think that's not intended. So, ooh, that was very close to the Pegasus. Yay! Oh, we got this wicked chair. Oh, this is cool. Whoa, we got this cool throne. This is cool. That's cool. That's a cool reward to get for it. I like that. Alright, well, let's switch this up. Someone needs max. Right. Max is later. I don't want to... The thing is, I don't want to go through all the content straight away. I've got 12 hours. I'm literally only a quarter way through. So I'm trying to space things out because it doesn't look like there's a heap amount of content for this update. So anyway, let's switch the companions over a little bit. Alright, so we've done the baby Pegasus. That's all done. So let's move on to... Let's do an annual companion because that's level 5. I can get a good gauge of whether we can actually change its name or not. So let's do one I actually do like. Let's do the blue crocodile. Oh no, turtle. I like turtles. Let's go black sea turtle. Level the black sea turtle up now. It makes moonstones. We paid for them. It's much more worth it. I'm hoping so. We'll find out. I'll find out. I really think this update hasn't got a lot of meat to it, but the meat that it does have is really good. I think they've really added stuff to the game. I think you can pet it once. There you go. So if you pet once, it gives a whole bunch of improvement. I think it's a really good improvement. It's great. Little things like that really make the game last. Really do. Because there's no way I'm going to be able to level every single pet up today. But it's going to add so many more hours of content in the future. Just me grinding that out. And getting additional items and you know, with companions, it gives a little bit more of an incentive to get companions as well from the shop. When you know that's going to be actually more content. It's not just a cosmetic thing anymore. It's now just additional playtime for yourself. Essentially you're buying more playtime. Which some people would argue is probably a bad thing, but I'm taking it as a positive. Can't get the glimmer one because I think I did most of it. Where's Sully? Ooh, there we go. Level 2 already. I pet 91 companions after my arm's tired. I'm not in a rush to level them, to be honest. Plenty of time. We've still got 3 weeks before now and the next update. Yeah, I'm not looking to rush things at the moment. All right, let's actually try and win Scrabble coin. Swear to God, if I don't want to lose again. I've woken up a bit, so I'm hoping this will be a lot less depressing of a match. He's played exactly what I've played. That's annoying. Try and block him. God damn it. How is level 1s now beating me? Some bull. Can't get that one. Yeah. You and this guy. I hate this game. How the hell does a level 1 keep on beating me? Yes, I think so. Come on, 10. I'm 10 ahead. Thank you. God damn it. Stupid game. Stupid game. Thank God I don't need to play against anyone that's real. Ass kicked. There we go. Boom. Alright. Cook a fairly fancy dinner. Oh, I've got one more to do there. Alright. Glittering Dunes. Alright, let's put something simple down. Alright, so let's dance over here. Ooh, actually, we'll dump some stuff off, eh? Go dump some stuff off. Oh, I got a stack of those shards. Get rid of them. Sell those. Got all these to get rid of. Got another chest here. Alright. Alright. Isn't it late in South Africa, Sheldon? Isn't it getting pretty late? Yeah, I think you're on the same time zone as like America, right? I find some companion abilities too niche, like lovebirds. If you remember correctly, he collects sweets. Well, I do like how they kind of put an effort in when it comes to those things, though. Instead of just making it real generic, at least they've actually put some thought into it, and then, you know, this is going to be something unique. I don't know how you can get additional either sweets, maybe that's chocolate, like cocoa beans. Would that fall into the cocoa bean one? I'm trying to say like that they've put some effort into it, and I actually will commend them on that. Half 11, but I got GT and vibe going. So GT mean gin and tonic, right? I know you said that earlier, but I wasn't sure what you said. Well, I'm going to be going for a while. So if you go to bed and wake up in like 6 hours, I'll still be doing it. Alright, so drink that. Oops, that's not what. Alright, what am I doing, Dave? Think. Cook a fairly fancy dinner. Now the question is, does this count as a fancy dinner? I think it counts as dessert. Right. Damn it, it doesn't count. Alright, what's a fancy... What is a fancy dinner? Entree. And I'm guessing fairly fancy dinner. Let's try this one. Let's go for 10. I think that would be okay. Alright, so while that's doing it, let's catch some fish down here. Yes, Dave. Thank you. Go. Now figure out what collects 3 bonus items given to the companions. So, this is my theory on it. So if you go to the companions, you see a hangout bonus. Your companion will pick up stones when you hang out. So, what I think it's saying is that it needs to pick up 3 of those particular hangout bonus ones. So the one I've got at the moment, which is the black turtle, it's seafood. So if you get a companion that kind of chucks out that particular item, have it follow you, and then whatever it drops, make sure the companion can pick it up too. That is my thought process on that. The turtle gave me 1 additional seafood. Maybe catch 3 seafood to complete the task. So, like, I've got seafood here. but I don't think it will shut out any bonuses for me. I need a blue one. Where's a blue one? Because shrimp is a seafood. I don't think I got shrimp. Oh, I'll just fish these. Oh, there's a blue one there. Yeah, definitely they fix the companions though when they're actually housed. So that's definitely in the positive column. Still a little bit buggy, but better. A lot better. So I'm gonna fish here, and if it's seafood and doesn't give me a bonus, I think the strategy is have a character that actually gives you the bonus. See, there we got seafood there, not giving me a bonus. So I'm thinking they have to kind of dump it. Dave, do you see your turtle will pick up the shells on the floor as well? Is it? How do I know whether it's picked it up? Well, he hasn't picked up anything so far. Does it just put it in my inventory? Does it put it in his own inventory? I have Maxim picks up so much wood. Does it put it in your own inventory into the companion's inventory? I got an oyster. We'll put I will not pick up any. Oh, there. Oh. Yeah. It is seafood. Shells are a seafood. There we go. And I picked up and I put it in my normal inventory. Okay. So that's how you do it, Thrissa. There you go. You just saw it right there. So I would say get a companion that's a turtle, and it does it. See, here it is. Here. There you go. I don't really need those, so I'm not really going to focus too much attention on them, but it's cool that they do it. I should really track this, don't I? I think they have to be level 3 to give additional ones by ourselves. We'll give it a go. We'll see. It is something that we're kind of working out as we go, so... Well, once we get to level 3, we'll try that. Because the reason why I'm leveling this one up is for the name, specifically. Because once we get to level 5, if we still can't name it, I got a feeling they may have taken it out of the game. Because we've done all the quests. I don't think when leveling Peter Pan is going to change whether you can name them or not. It feels like more of a feature than something that will be unlocked by a character leveling up. Or it also could be the Forgotten. You have to level the Forgotten to level 10, so he lets you name other things. These ones we have to sell, because we're already maxed now. So if you just zoom past it, it won't pick it up. So if you see a paw print, you actually do need to stop for them to pick it up. So it'd be good for grinding. Be very good for grinding. And having the right companion, depending on what you're grinding for, could be beneficial. I think I've got him. I think my turtle's level 2 at the moment. can't see its level. Level 2, there you go. Yeah, we're definitely into the grind period of the stream. Don't expect anything too exciting. And it's reaching that point where people are going to be going to bed. And typically it gets pretty quiet around now. But I do appreciate everyone that has popped along. And if you need to go, just go. I'll be here for at least another 9 hours. So. Grinding away, even if it's by myself. What I kind of like about the 12-hour stream sometimes is just because I go on for so long, I get a lot done, and there's times where there's people around and it's really chatty and all that, and there's just times where you're just grinding it out. Critique challenges, god damn it. Alright, I want to take off a boutique challenge early. See, so we can reset the timer. The timer goes around about 9 o'clock, so... Alright.
Ever consider a career in design? You have marvelous taste.
What's the challenge? Damn it, tangled. Do you think you got it? Good. Nope. Alright. Right. All done. Oh, Daisy. God damn it, Daisy. Why, out of all the places in your shop, you get stuck there? Thank you.
Oh, it's you!
There we go. Alright, so when's your next one? 7 hours. Okay. Alright, we'll be still streaming in that time, so that's good. We can probably tick that one off. But we're going to be locked in for a little while there. Alright. Remy we have to wait for. Fairly, that's clumsy. Who's the clumsy? Is that Donald? Try. Where's Donald? Orange picture plant. Alright. It's normally Donald, right? Let's go give this to Donald and see if it ticks it off. Nope, it's not Donald. And I did give it, so it's not Donald that we're giving it. Who's the another clumsy one? Goofy? Alright, we'll try Goofy. What does Goofy want today? COD. Easy enough to do. I always thought Clumsy was, Donald. It could be Goofy. Like, Donald's the one that trips over everywhere, but Goofy's the one that's noted as being clumsy. Alright, where are you?
Good to see you. Hi there, pal.
Yes, alright, it was Goofy. Alright, Goofy, I'll give you 2 more. Spinel and Bony. Is it a shiny Spinel or just normal Spinel? Normal Spinel. Alright, where are you, Goof? Alright, those 2 are done. So, the only last things we can do is serve Shares Remy, which we can check in about 20 minutes when that ticks over, and cook a fancy dinner. We can do this one as well, but we'll check how other dinners are going. So we're heading to time lock territory. Either half of them are already locked. There you go. Alright, that's done. Serve 5 customers and Shares Remy. Alright, that one's a bit of a time locked as well. So while we wait and kill some time, Merlin, Crackers. Alright, Crackers. Blue falling river. I really need to sort out my flowers. Pick up blue ones. Alright, Crackers. Is blue ones. And what was the last thing I needed? A vial. Empty vial. Alright. So we're gonna hit a wall soon in terms of what we can complete. So let's think about what we want to do now. One of the big challenges I'm gonna have for today is figuring out where I'm gonna put
Oh, this dream eyes. You're
Peter
doing
Pan.
quite well. Outstanding. Ah,
Cool. So that's all done. So the only ones I got left that I can actually complete are the Remy ones, the Shiz Remy ones. Alright. So park that for now. Now, I'm gonna have to think about things right now. So at the moment I had considered putting Peter Pan. Where would I put? Here. But I feel like with the item that's in the Rem shop, this is not going to be big enough. So I was thinking about moving him somewhere over here. Because I did have him here, but I felt that was too small. One sec. Feels like this side is more appropriate for him anyway. Because I was going to use this area for Sleeping Beauty. With Maleficent probably going to be like still housed in here, because how it always works. But I could move Cinderella. I could make Cinderella. I could move Cinderella to over here. And make this big section like make this Peter Pan section. And yeah, he has a little thing here. And what we could do, we'll make a pathway through his joint. It's big. It's kind of like Alice Moon. And go. This is where we're going to hang out at the end of every stream, so we're going to have to make it worth it. It's going to be Tinkerbell's joint as well. Did you take today off work today? Yes, I did. I took today off. Just a bit of a day to just kind of have for myself. Just playing video games all day. I've been feeling a bit of a downer day recently, so I kind of wanted just a day that I can just be a little nerd for a little while. Don't tell people I stream the game or anything. No one, hopefully, in Ryder's house. Oh yeah, of course. Or why that looks weird to me. Anything else? Yeah, I don't tell people from work I stream and all that stuff. I try and keep it pretty secret. I do mention, depending if the situation arises, that I've played the game. But I tend to not tell people that I stream it or at all. Not that I'm ashamed of it, it's just like my outlet, and it feels like if they knew about it, it kind of would ruin that a little bit, if that makes sense. I don't know if that makes sense, but I just like it, my little thing that no one really knows about. Embarrassed of us? No, it's nothing like that. It's just you know, there's a lot of things I say on the stream that I don't really want people in my real life to bring up all the time, you know. Having an avenue to like vent and all that stuff without worrying about people in my real life picking up a fuss about it. I mean, I don't really say I don't say anything really offensive or anything, but you know, sometimes you just want your own space just to be able to just rant, you know? And I think that's what the stream is for me. It's my little safe space. I don't know if it makes sense at all. And that's why, and I want to hold on to that as much as I can, especially for after my transplant, because mentally that will take a bloody toll on me, you know. And I want to have a way of kind of escaping all of that, even for just a little bit. And that's what the stream will be. It'll be my escape from the ugly side of all that stuff. So I've heard pretty bad stories about it. No, unfortunately, a lot of people like, get your transplant, you'll be fine, get the hearts. It's simple. Some people really have a rough time. Personality changes as well is a big one. And not the whole kind of like, you take on the personality of the donor or anything like that. It's just the medication kind of makes you a lot more agitated, a lot more kind of, you go through a lot of changes, let's just say that. Some people worse than others, and some people not as bad. So, I mean, I'm hoping for the best. I'm young. I have that advantage, as they often tell me. I'm also well aware. We'll leave that for now. Probably need a better seating area. Probably want a better seating area. And make sure Peter Pan's here too. Peter Pan's here, cool. Busy. Oh, he's over here. He's in this room already. Alright, this is a good start. It's a decent enough start. What we probably want to do is an area that we can end the streams. A little hangout spot. We want to make that. I think more of a natural fencing area. Fencing area? What am I saying? Fencing thing. And I have to think about where I'm going to put Beauty and the Beast. Not Beauty and the Beast, sorry. Sleeping Beauty, because it was going to be here. But if I want it here, I'm going to have to move Cinderella. So I can move Cinderella somewhere else. Like over here, because now I've got this big ass section, which I'll probably get rid of just to free up space. So yeah, I'm going to use this area for something. I just don't know what. And so what I'm going to do over here... okay. I'm thinking now's might be a good time to buy the Neverland River Kit. Now I'm going to have to use my handy dandy card to pay for it, but it's alright. Alright, so I need to find my wallet. Alright. Now, do I have Thresher's monies there? So I'm gonna use it here. Alright, while it's having a think, go and get cut. I'm gonna get the seasonal pack. And again, thank you so much, Thressa. I really cannot express how much this means. That I can get this stuff without feeling guilty, without taking away from my oh, that was a weird look. Transplant budget. Well, that's an odd look. A lot of male stuff, female stuff in terms of clothing, but oh well. Cinnamon. Hey Spy, sorry I'm back, went out with Dad. Don't say sorry, you can do whatever you want. It's market day. Market day on a Thursday? We came home with frozen food. Nice. Alright, we're gonna buy these moonstones. So now's the time where we're gonna try a few premium shop stuff. Oops, odd look. Yeah, this is a bit odd. So we're gonna try a premium. So first off, we're gonna try the river stuff thing. See how that goes. Sorry, I'm moving around a little bit. Just trying to get comfortable. That work? Yeah, my suburb it's Thursday, 7 AM to 1 PM. It's an odd time, but hey, if it works, it works. Let's just make sure the payment hasn't actually gone through, because otherwise it's going to be super awkward if I buy this twice. Alright, it says it's gone through. So... just going to double check the payment. Yes, it says it's gone through, so the $94 has come, oh, $94.99 has come off. So I'm not seeing it. I'm a little bit concerned here. It definitely has been deducted. I'll see if I can show it without showing my bank account. I'll move this over here. Oh, no, I'll move the chat over here. I'm just going to have to hide my account. You can see it. We'll go big ham. It's a big ham. I don't know if you can see it. Shouldn't be showing my details on there, but it has definitely come off. But it hasn't credited it me in game. So let me go back to the title screen and go back in. Something odd is happening. Let's figure it out. That's great. It would suck if I just lost that, alright. Well, I did it on stream as well, so I can always just take the clip and like send it to GameLoft and go, oi, what's going on here? Okay. I don't know what to do. Well, the pack's gone. The seasonal pack's gone from the shop. So they took my money and didn't give me any of it. And it's not giving me the option to do it anymore. Well, that sucks. Maybe I'll check my mailbox. I'm offline. Of course I'm offline. Oh no, there it is. There we go. Connect. Okay, it says I'm still offline. Well, try and get back online, eh? I'm gonna save it just in case it crashes. Alright, cool. There we go. Everything's right with the world once more. Alright, and actually we're gonna use the house now actually. So last night we decided to make the Summerfest Island. And Summerfest Island is going to be on the Sunlight Island. So we're making this little camp feel. All the characters here. So this is going to be the feel once we've kind of fleshed it out a little bit. But the house that we just got is a pretty good house to use here. Ooh. An orchard house. So is it specifically orchard? It would be good for in the garden area, but that's where the orchard stuff is. But we might just use that here for now. It's a pretty big one. Just make sure your internet, yeah, always make sure it's on. Alright, there you go. I think it fits in this kind of vibe for now anyway. I'm thinking about moving it to where the flowers are, but can you put stuff underneath it? Big. No, it's too big. Okay, you can put things underneath it. That would actually be really good, because I can... That's pretty cool. You can put things underneath it. And apples roll from it. Always. How about... I've got an idea. No, that table's too big. Just a regular table. So the regular table works here. I can't... Oh, I can put over there. Alright. I actually have a different idea what I'm going to do for this one. And you can put on the side too. Alright, I've got a different idea. I'm going to use that somewhere else. And I will flesh that idea out later. Anyway, we'll switch over to Storybook Fail. Install. Alright. Why did I come here? I came here. We're gonna try this river thing. Whoops. Alright, let's try this now. Alright, how does this work? Alright. Another waterfall. Waterfall's not as huge as you think it is. Oh, the water is there. How does this work? Alright. I'm working out how it's gonna work. Hold up. I'd say hold up, like I'm telling other people to hold up, but who's that? Moved all my villagers to the floating islands now. I'm exhausted. Yeah, I'm not sure if I would ever do that. Okay, so how does this work? Alright, and then I want to make a border to it. I use something like that. Kind of looks like that. These are the corners. Feels like something odd is here. Hold on. Alright, there's a lot of corners. There's Neverland Pond, so you can just get the pond. But like a straight, I want a straight. I move them back slowly at time, but move them all out so I can decorate each biome properly. Yeah, that's fair. That's very fair. So, like that. Like that. And then if I wanted to put water in the middle, how does that work? There's that big one, and then there's that one, and then there's that one. Oh, this is small. Alright. I see. Okay. But if I want to do a straight, you kind of have to use those ones. You can do those as well. That. On a big ball like that. Then... work. The hell? I kind of want one like that going that way. I kind of want. How does it... Oh yeah. Kind of. Oh, this one takes a little bit to get your head around. Oh, this is it. Oh, this is the thing I was looking for before. Oh, people are gonna have so much fun with this particular thing. But the problem is, can I can... Oh! Can I connect it to the water? You can't really, can you? So you kind of want it to lead it to like a pool. Get this right. I don't think it can't connect. Right, I've got an idea. So this might be a bit of a boring thing, but I'm gonna try it. I don't think you can build like steps across it, can you? Actually, I want to try something. You know those, yeah, these ones. Tropical wooden floor. You can put it on, but it will put it underneath it. So you can't run over that. So you got the maze portal and screw. Nice. That one's it's a good item. a good item. So I'm trying to figure out how can you build a bridge. You can't walk on top of this. So you can't build a bridge on top of the river. So I was thinking about like making the river and having it come up here, and then you walk over the bridge towards it, but you can't put a bridge. Or at least nothing I've found that you can do it with. So that doesn't work well. So I was thinking about still making the river. I'll probably still commit to the river idea. And it'll be something like... Oh, no. Right at the edge, about there. And I don't want to do it. Maybe put it as an angle. This might take me a little while to figure out. Can you put Mulan's bridge over it? Do I have Mulan's bridge over here? No, I don't have it up. I could try. There's no harm in trying. No, it does not appear you can put Mulan's bridge on top of it. No. Good idea, but it looks like that's a no. So, the idea was to have some kind of way of walking over it. And I'm guessing that's not an option. I'm not even going to be able to put Tinkerbell's... Oh, you can put it under here. It doesn't really fit. So even with the sides added on, you can't put Tinkerbell's thing underneath it. Or over it. I'm gonna have to think how I want to do this. I can't even put it like that. Ah, I can't put it at an angle. That's annoying. Okay. No, it doesn't. There's a gap there, so it doesn't sit flushly with it. It doesn't sit flushly. Very, very annoying. So you can't put it at an angle. Alright. So basically, if I want the hole, I put it down here and that, it will cut off all the side of the map. So that's annoying. Wait, Dave. Okay, let me try this. Now, what happens if I put this under it? Because you can walk on top of this. So, let me try that. No. Bugger. Well, that rules out that idea. So, it means if I put it in the middle. So if I put it in the middle here, and I make like a long river, it cuts off whatever side it is because I can't go backwards and forwards. So essentially wherever I put it, it kind of needs to live there. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. I don't know. That's why I think I'm missing something, but it also could be just the way it's designed. Which is a bit of a bugger. A bit of a bugger, and it doesn't really fit flushly in there. Might just put it over this side. I kind of don't want to be able to go behind it, so I'll check. Like, right, you can get behind it. I can put something there to block it, but can't put it flushly behind there. I want to block it because I don't want the AI to go nick down the side. Tree. Regularly one. No, still can get rid of. Alright. Well, that's ruling out a few options for me. Damn, I can still get through. It's so hard to block off. Alright, so let me try maybe moving it a bit forward so I can stick at least one tree and its backside. Still get past that. Yeah, I can still get around there.
There's some nice folks around here.
Alright, I'm thinking about an alternative option here. It's an N. Oh my god, Dave, it's an N. What do you mean that's an N? I'm very confused. Front side. To rename the critter, just push in. It's not working. How? Ah, there we go. Alright, so you actually have to be in the wardrobe for it to work, not the collection. So wardrobe, and then companions, and then you push in. Oh, you can rename the anxiety squirrel. I don't know if I want to do that. Alright, Theresa, which... Alright, everyone choose a critter to rename. Everyone gets one. You can name it whatever you want. Except for it's insulting. My face was blocking... Oh, okay. Sorry. Wait, if you go... Wait, was it? Wait, you go here, and then you go... Pick one, and then you push in. How was that blocking it? I wasn't blocking it? Where? How am I blocking it? Not blocking it at all. And Celestial Turtle Shelly. Alright. The only one that's allowed to veto it is Carissa. Carissa can veto your choice. Alright, so you'll call it Shelly. Which is coincidentally the name of my partner's best friend in the UK. There you go. You got Shelly. At the bottom of the screen, it says it. Ah, okay. I see what you're saying. Ah, rename. I see. Yeah, I see it now. So it looks like you can rename all the animal companions there, but not the notable companions. Those ones you can't rename. Alright, cool. Alright, I'm gonna figure out this dilemma. How am I going to do this? Alright, so where should I make the entrance? I'll make the entrance there. And what I'll do is I'll move this to... yeah. Sure, put it a little bit. Yeah. Not very natural, but can't put it on an angle, which is fine. There you go. Brown squirrel, you want to name him Fred. We'll name him Fred. Brown squirrel, the classic squirrel. There you go. There's Fred. Yes, we'll name them. So you can pick one. You can pick one critter, and we can name it whatever you want, unless it's offensive, and then I'm going to veto that. And if I veto it, you're not allowed to pick another one. Because obviously I vetoed it for a reason. Alright. No, do not pause. Yeah. Alright, so... we'll just continue kind of building this out a little bit. And then eventually we want to go down to about... I don't know how I'm going to do this. Because I want the lake to be a bit of a barrier to the zone. I don't know how I'm going to do it. Might be a project I have to park. What's... so these you can't walk on for some strange reason. They said that thing was massive. It's not that big. I think it just looks big. But I can't cross those. So I thought these would be the bridge that they would put into it, but you can't cross them. You can't cross the water at all, so however you build it, it's kind of how it's gonna stay. this big water. I think I'm gonna have to go buy more water from Scroogey. Oh, that's big. That's big. Look, I want to get this little one. Large water pool. Wait, it's a puzzle. What do you mean it's a puzzle? Alright, I'm gonna go to Scrooge and get some more, but I also will do some more work on the star bar. No, I'm asking you. It's kind of a puzzle. Yeah, it's sort of a green thing. You can buy more art sword, I guess. I'm going to buy more from Scrooge. I'm running a little bit low on cash, so we'll see how expensive the stuff is.
Oh, greetings, neighbor.
Okay, it's not too bad. But I'm going to need a bunch of this. Go 14. I'm probably going to have to sell some pumpkins. So you can buy another one of those if I wanted to. I'm going to take a little bit of math to work this all out. What kind of bills you have. So you can do quite a lot. It's... show it again. So you got all these ones. See, these are the sizes of the water you can do, and then those are the sides there. Not entirely sure how I feel about it at the moment, so I'm just gonna work it out. Go from there. Yeah, it's a start though. I think it's gonna be it's a good start to what it could potentially be. Yeah, so it's very customizable, so it'll be interesting. Alright, let's feed. One's in here. I think I need one more. How many do I need? Beauties. I need 1 of 5. Alright. It's the grey stuff. I think just grey stuff. Alright, we'll just do as much as we can here, and then we'll get back into it. Because this is the reason why we're spending so much time. Oh, I don't want to put that egg in there. The reason why we want to spend so much time is we're going to be ending every stream here. In the Peter Pan joint, so
I'm really glad.
you can name any bird you want, or any critter you want. You can name. Everyone gets one, or in the regulars, or semi-regulars, or just whoever actually asks, really. Alright, that one's done. What birds do I have? I think I have everything. I don't know if I can filter it by birds, but I've got the pink lovebird, the green lovebird, the red sunbird, the turquoise sunbird, the emerald sunbird, the golden sunbird, the orchid sunbird. It doesn't show all. Let's see what else I've got. I've got the ravens too. Those are birds technically. Got the mystical, Inui. Actually, the inside out critters. Those are forbidden to be named. I kind of like them named the way they are. Not those ones. But with the ravens, any ravens other than that one. You got the Pegasus as well, and you got the owls, particularly owl's bird. And then you got the whimsical ones as well. The blue ones or the pink ones. Then you pick whatever you want. And we'll name it whatever you want. While you think about it, I'll just complete this. Chat with a female. Oh, I think I've already chatted with her. We'll just double check. So the only one I can complete for the rest of the stream is the serve customers with shares Remy. Unfortunately, only one we can do. So it's just going to be premium shop and really leveling. Finish the only two things we can do. There we go, that's all done. So, yeah, can't do any more. Which is a bit of a bugger. I guess leveling is the only thing we can really do. I just realized, where is he? Oh, there he is, he's running after me. So, we'll figure out what, probably take a little bit break from leveling for now. Black Owl is Delilah. Okay. That's Black Owl Delilah, right? Dahlia? There you go. All done. We'll just make sure I got the turtle on. Alright, so let's figure this out. Next I can't do anymore, but I guess that's the joys of time lock stuff. It always seems to happen at the worst moments. Alright. Oh. Right, so can I... Wait for that. About there. Spent the, did I put that? Okay, hold it. Oh. I'll fix it. Sorry. Alright, sorry, I put the L in the wrong spot. There you go. That's good. All fixed. Alright, so I'm gonna get stuck if I'm not careful. How do I make proper corners here? How do I kind of do one that goes like up there? You can't really, can you? You can do one like that, but you can't do one that's like that, but that way. It's very annoying. I don't know how to do it. I mean, you got... oh, you got this one. This work, but... that one. Oh, that works. Kind of. it's definitely like a very complicated puzzle. Now it's off slightly. Oh. Alright. There we go. That seems to work. I mean, I can just make it. Pretty flat, but oh well. Put it far on there. The question is, can I sneak past it? No. I don't want to be able to sneak. Sheldon, it represents Wednesday's flower, Black Delilah. Also love seeing Christina Ricci guest star as Professor who gives Gina Ortega's Wednesday the Black Dahlia flower. Oh, no, I forget Christina Ricci was in it. Addams Family is a weird one. It always seems like a franchise that should have done more, but it just doesn't. And I do understand kind of why. It's because it is a bit of a one-trick pony. But it just feels like some creative minds put on it could do a lot more with the franchise. Instead of just like rebooting once in a while. So what I want to do, I use this as the border. What if you put a bridge on the water? We don't want to go through that again, Sheldon. There's no way to put a bridge on the water, unfortunately. Or at least none that we've worked out yet. We've tried a few things, but hasn't really worked out. Unless somebody has an idea. Sorry, that was me. Yeah, I would love to put a bridge on it. But at the moment, we don't know how. So we're gonna have to put a pin on that idea anyway. Now. So we're gonna put the entrance here. You didn't say that. What? What are you on about? That you could put a bridge there. I'm confused. Nah. I don't think so. Unless you know something that we don't. Yeah, I thought... I mean, it would make sense, but I don't know what bridge you could use. If there are any suggestions, we'll try it out. But at the moment, we're coming up with empty. That walkway moving. No, this was not a walkway. There's no way to go on it. No, you called me Sheldon, that's what they meant. Oh, sorry. I don't know. Sorry, I get confused. I don't know. I don't really know. I don't, I don't know what I said, but ignore me. But yeah, either way, you can't get across the walkway, unfortunately. I thought it was a low bridge. You can't walk. Stink. You can't walk on it. Yeah, it's odd. Let's just say it's very odd. But the idea is that I come up here and then you can't go across there, and you kind of have to go all the way down here to go through into Neverland. I don't know if I like it. I'm a bit on the fence about it, but I think once I tie it up a little bit, it'll be alright. Hopefully. Oh, I've got some of these as well. And this is just a separate random pool. Well, you can put like paths through it, but you can't walk on it. I guess it's dangerous to cross a river, yes. That's very, very true. But it's still a weird thing. I mean, to be honest, it's cool. It's again, it's the first time they've kind of done anything like this, so give them credit where credit is due. It just sucks. What else can I do? Hmm. Today, the Tinkerbra is level 3, and I'm standing directly next to the herb and spices, and she ain't doing nothing. That's because Tinkerbell is the worst, and anything modeled after Tinkerbell is horrible. I thought that was pretty obvious. Pretty obvious thing. So, I'm sorry you had to discover that the hard way. But looks like you did. Alright, so that's what I'm gonna use for the path, and then just kind of add some trees here and there. Flesh it out a little bit. Too bad I can't. Can. I don't know if that actually looks good, but. Really flushly. Like that. Closest I can get it. It fit flushly, doesn't it? Oh, damn it. No, it'll be good. Make it fit. Move everything slightly forward by one. Hmm. Alright. not the best, but oh well. Dark. Oh, now I one. Cool. Alright, well that's the start. I'll come back and just kind of do alterations as I go. Let's be the entrance. And then, yeah. Kind of forces them to go right around. Alright, well what can we do? So Shiz Remy's will reset. Oh, it resets in about 3 minutes. We can level, and that's pretty much it. Level and unlock a couple of things here. I mean, we could get max. Actually, once we level the turtle, we'll unlock max, eh? Where is... Damn it, Dave. Damn it, Dave is not with me for some reason. Alright, I need to find him. So, we are just going to level, I guess, for the rest of the stream. Maybe a few artsy things, but not much we can do, unfortunately. Alright, I'm getting a tad bit hungry, so I'm just going to quickly go and get some snacks. I'll be back in a second. So I got a big bag of Doritos. So I will be putting the mic on mute while I get some of this down me, because otherwise you're just going to hear crunching all the time. So yeah, we're going to do that. Alright. I got some food down there. No need to respond, but my combat forgot to level 10, no prerequisite. Alright, so no quest at all. Alright. Alright, what would do... We should do some storybook veil grinding, I guess. Trying to think of things that we can do. Alright. Where is he? I want the wings, man. Wait, what wings again? Oh, the wings that the Forgotten have? What flavor Doritos? Thai sweet chili. They're good ones. Oh, there you go. Yay! Man of taste, thank you. Well, it was actually my girlfriend who picked it, so... still taking credit for it. Alright, what level is level 6? Alright. Still got a while to go. Normally, like, the content takes a little bit longer than just 3 hours to complete, so I'm not used to having so much free time. Turn that down a little bit. Good. Oh. There you go. I don't like that popping in thing that it does now when you go to the menu. The items just kind of appear there. I don't know why it bothers me so much, but it does. Oh, I'm gonna stick those. Get rid of those. Alright, so... I'm gonna feed the owls. I'm just trying to think of things that just give me, Give me experience. I didn't want to go there. Why did I go there? My brain's mush at the moment. Yeah, I saw a few complaints from Reddit. Yeah, yep. We are heading into the complaining on Reddit stage of the update. It's good to know that it's coming nice and early. Hopefully by the end of the stream we'll be able to see all the complaints. Alright, Peter, you're not going to be sick. Cool. And where did I put all the meals? I put a chest down for them, but I don't know where I put them. It was only yesterday, so I'm hoping I put them in here. I did put them in. Cool. So Sheldon, being our eyes on Reddit, are you seeing? What are you seeing? Just people complaining about the length of the update, or anything in particular that they're complaining about? Here, what? I can't remember whether we've actually fought or not. She's Remy. Ah, okay. Complain about She's Remy. God, considering how many things are locked behind a day, I guess some people have it a bit easy that they can. Oh, I should actually do She's Remy now. Some people will be able to like complete some of the friendship things in a day because their day will tick over sooner than mine. So I don't know. Stop complaining. Like the update comes out like 3 AM for me. I have to wait a while before I can do anything else. Cheese platter and veggie skewers. I was only on earlier looking at how to rename companions, saw a complaint. You had the lack of bonus. Ah, okay. Oh no, it's reminding. Ah, okay, never mind. I thought people were complaining about She's Remy ones. I was just following on what you said last. But at least we can tick off something. I mean, that's what we'll do is once we have definitely time locked everything, we will go through the event stuff and start buying them up. Now, technically, I could still finish the boutique one because it does reset like an hour before the stream ends, so I'll probably hold off on buying them anyway and just see how many we can do. Have you noticed that credits can go inside now? Yeah, I noticed that. I think that was the big thing people were going on about even before the update came out. I can't wait to get the coffee shop. I think the coffee shop will look amazing in the food area. It's just a question of where do I put it. I'm thinking about putting it here. I think it'd be cool. I'm gonna start trying to spread out these stalls a little bit more, and actually, let's do a little project, because the idea I had before with this house was actually just to have it here, but put some of the stalls below it. And I'm trying to figure out what would be a good spot for it. Yeah, alright. I'm going to try this project. This may not look good, but I'm giving it a go anyway. Because this is an orchard, so it makes sense for it to be somewhere around food-related stuff. Alright, we'll get rid of that for now. Oh, the food... Oh, but the orchard side of it is this side, isn't it? Alright, give me a... Let me think about this. Let me think about this. See, bamboo, I'm probably going to move down here. I don't think bamboo is classified as a food. I don't know. Here's a question for the group, and it could be just you, Sheldon, answering this. Would you classify bamboo as a fruit? Fruit or food? I'd say food. Would you classify it as a food? For storage purposes. I eat bamboo in green Thai curry, so I'd say yes. And it's under veggies. Okay, so I will, never mind. I will take back my ridiculous idea of making it there. But I will change. I'm actually gonna... I'm gonna give it a special table. I'm gonna give it a wooden table. A heavy wooden table. It's going to be sitting on this unique table. Just so it makes it stand out a little bit more. Alright, now I need apple. Where's the apples? It feels like this should be where the apples are. Can't even find the apples. It's delicious, by the way. I'm sure it is. It's just I don't know how to classify it because I don't personally eat it. Also, bamboo is is a bit of a weed as well. Apparently it grows so crazy. Yeah. Put the apples next to the apples. There you go. I have to be right back and go back in your stream to see where you found the pixie orb. I can't find the last one. Well, where have you gone so far? Run me through what you've done so far. I probably can remember the top of my head. But it's still a little bit fresh. Mushroom now. I think that actually works. I think it works a lot better than I thought it was going to do. Forest Glade. So you have to. Oh, the pixie orbs, not the musical notes. I found mine. One in the forest, one in the glade, one. Oh God, where? I want to say peaceful. Peaceful meadow. Yeah. I think there's only. I want to. Yeah, I want to say glade. Not glade. Peaceful. God, I really didn't remember. I remember the notes because it's still fresh in my brain. Plus, there's a memory for it. Ooh, yeah. Kind of like that. And right there, I'll go back and see. Yeah. Sorry. I was pretty sure. Pretty sure it was peaceful. Or it could be Dazzle. It could be even Dazzle. Oh, I don't think it was Dazzle Beach. Because it took me a while to figure it out where they were. Well. At least I did it, so I'll go back and check it. Weirdly, that gives it a little bit more space. Forgotten. Ah, it was in the Forgotten. I don't remember getting in the Forgotten, but I mean, I was talking and playing at the same time. It's not the best way to remember things. I walked past it because I thought it was fire. That sounds like me. Alright. I think I like it. I know it's not a look for everybody, but I kind of like this orchard, and it kind of fits. I don't know. I like it. I'll wait to show you in Valley right now. It's a mess. Well, I think what we'll do is we should move to more of a showing off, like the people that are within the community of their valleys once in a while. We'll pick a random day, and we'll make that maybe the longer streams. We'll do that. Is now that the multiplayer is a little bit more stable, that switching multiplayer on and off is not really too much of a drama. Could do that. Finn's house always has apples. Also has apples. Yeah, but Finn's house has to stay in Finn's house's location. Oh, generic house like this one. No, I don't think it can. Oh, you can technically. Ah, no. Put the seat in it. Yeah. So just a simple chair. Maybe Carrie will sit down on it one day. There you go. It's a little bit more roomy as a result. So if we're here, maybe. Maybe I'll move this over here. There you go. I like it. I think it looks a little bit better. It incorporates the house nicely and feels. Whoa. Whoa, what's happening here? Alright, there's a weird invisible wall here. That's delightful. Yeah, I like it. And I'm going to put the coffee house about here. Or maybe on that side. I don't know. Anyway. Let's get back to leveling, eh? Where was I? Oh, send me a message. Now, I think this should give me... Yeah, it does. Cool. We're just going to do random tasks while we grind it out. Unless anyone has a better idea. That feels really oddly loud. Yeah. Level 7. 3 more to go. Feel oddly loud. One more. One more coin? Oh, right at the end. Alright, let's see what's there. Wooden couch. Alright. Blue. So now it's going to be the boring part of the stream. You missed all the exciting bits. Pretty much me just leveling. We've got 3 more levels to go for the Forgotten, and then we'll work on Peter. And that. Got all this we can harvest, can't we, Dave? Why don't I just harvest all this? Alright, we'll do that. I don't need the bonus, so I'm not really going to care about my energy. Now this should be a puzzle piece. Nice. Yeah, I finished it. I should be finishing a lot of memories now. Thank God. Another memory there. Yeah, another one done. I'm going to be ticking these off pretty quickly now. Still level 7, and my turtle thing is level 3 still. An easy way of seeing it there. I have many, many memory frames all over your storage room. Very happy I can finally make them unique. Yeah, I'm thinking about doing something with them. Well, I mean, I always had this idea, right? Is with the residences, I would get the TVs and then put the memories of those residences in there, like kind of like posters and movies and that. But it kind of fell away after it became really hard to get the memories. So I might go back to that depending on how we go. Just depends if I run out of time to do, or if I run out of things to do, I'll probably do it. But it's something I'm hoping to do one day. Go back to at least. I love that it's raining again. The raining effect's back. I really miss that. I just think it's just a cool effect. Yeah. And then, oh, Hercules, one of my favorites. Alright, how are you looking? Alright, we got a good chunk. So let's go to floating islands, maybe plant some pumpkins and stuff. We should have some seeds of pumpkins as well in here. Pumpkins is what we want. Because I want money. Get food up. Nope. Cool. Alright, now we plant. Gasp? Why are you gasping? Gasping is a sound effect. You don't type gasp. I just teleported Scales in front of me and said, Max wouldn't last a day in the savannah. Scar's already looking to kill the dog. That's kind of funny. You know, it took a lot. You should be proud of me as well. It took me a lot of self-control to not make fun of you for writing potted. You teleported. Because I'm a mean one. Alright, well, I'm going to bring up my handy dandy spreadsheet. We might as well knock off. Oh, we're at stream. Knock off something on this list while I do this. Radicino, okay. So how are you looking anyway? Alright. A little while ago, but... I really should have done the barley first, because it does grow the fastest. Oh, I didn't even notice typing too fast. It's alright, it's okay. This is what we do here, we rip into each other. Unless you rip into me, and then I am emotionally damaged by it, and I will dramatize it. Alright. Yeah, I think we'll get the net skins on the 9th update. What? The net skins? What's the net skin? Net skin. Net skin. What's a net skin? Alright, I've got a rhubarb now. The tool we got. Oh, you mean that one? I'm not sure. I mean, to be honest, the tool skins don't really matter to me. I barely notice them. Once in a while I notice them, but I barely notice them. I'm not sure. I don't think it's a huge thing on the agenda because every decision, everything they make, ultimately there has to be a justification of why doing it because they are getting paid. They need to make money and stuff. So maybe if they're going to sell it, but I don't know. I don't think there's a lot of demand for it, to be honest. I'm not to say there's no demand. I just don't think there's a lot of it. So the turtle's about halfway done. This guy's about to get to level 8, hopefully soon. And we should be able to come back here once in a while and do more farming. And actually work towards... I'm not going to plant random farms, just hope for the best. I actually want to be a little bit smart about it. Alright. Right, let's dump off these things. Alright, and... Barley. Make sure. Oh, red chino. Sell all those. sell those two. Cool. Alright, let's go do some more attorney owl grinding. Alright, get rid of this. Oh, there you go. Level 8. Cool. Cool. I'm saying cool a lot. Because I'm a Muppet. Trying to fill the void of the silence. It is that time of the stream though, there's not a lot of people here, so I understand. I feel like for the first time in an update cycle, I might run out of things to do. I'm a bit weary of that. That hasn't happened to me before. Damn it. Ah. Fortunate. You have 100 companions. What are you talking about? Well, I mean, there's only so much leveling you can do, really. Oh, look. There you go. One. I only got one. Oh. Thought he gives a bonus one. Do I have 100 companions? I don't know how many. How many companions have I got? How's the best way of checking? There you go. I got 8. And then 136. So what's that? 140. Plus max, so that's 145. Oh, and plus the monkey that you get from the star path, so that's 146. So I've got 146 companions. How many levels is that? Oh no. Calculator. 146 times 5. So that's 730 levels. And so far I've done 14. So I will have a lot to level, but it's going to be very repetitive after a while. So all I need to do is just continue doing what I had been doing before and just level up. I mean, I could focus fire on it, but that'll get boring really quickly. So you're more than welcome to do the leveling for me. I can't imagine me finishing it anytime soon. Let's just say that. What's other? Oh, actually, yeah, companions. So I got yellow Pegasus later today. Got done the pink one. Ooh, should do the peach one though. Make sure we tick off the peach one. I think I made this Sleeping Beauties this section. Oh no, probably Cinderella section. Oh, no, that's it. I don't know what I'm gonna do. It's that big thing in the middle. I feel like the digging spots are too much, and that's going to be nerfed. But I think just make the most of these digging spots where you can. Feels way too frequent than they probably intended. We normally get like a hot fix about, what was it? Normally like a week after, typically. Yeah, if it gives me a bonus, I don't think he's giving me a bonus though. Just give me one. Get a bonus. Ooh. Yeah, there's a ton of dig spots. So I've got a feeling that's not going to last. It feels like there's too many. And I get Max's ability and all that stuff, but if you make it too easy, I don't think they intended to make the game that much easier. Peter's shadow is terrorizing many, apparently. Ah, is that part of the friendship quest? Probably part of the friendship quest. Oh, good. Thank God. I mean, he finally gets what's coming to her. If anything, it's not terrorizing her enough. God, it's the bug one. Okay, I hate Minnie now. Went to chat to her and she froze my game. Yeah, I told you, Minnie's not a good person. Or a good character. She is horrible. She is designed to make your life miserable. Everyone knows that. It's weird that so many people support it. You would want to support terrorism, yeah, support Minnie. I'm sorry I didn't believe you. It's okay. Sometimes in life you just have to experience things yourself. You have to make the mistake yourself. You could read all the books in the world, all the right ways to doing things and the wrong way of doing things, but sometimes you just have to do it yourself and make the mistake yourself. And you can look back and regret you didn't listen, but at the end of the day, hopefully you've learned a lesson from your mistakes. This message has been brought to you by Dave. Dave's life lessons. Oh, so I'm gonna stack of those. Cool. I got a stack of those. Trying to keep things within one chest. Well, that's 0 o'clock. Time to check Remy's. How many we got? We've got 2 more people to serve in Remy's. Hi, Isabella. That's a new name. How are you doing? We normally don't get any new people around these parts. How are you doing? I'm doing okay. How about yourself? I am about at the halfway point into my 12-hour stream of the new update of the game, so I'm doing well. Doing well. I'm keeping upbeat. Good. Probably need more soda, more caffeine. Might need to get myself a coffee and that's it. You're also good. That's good to hear. Where are you from, Isabella? And is there a reason why you picked 383? Is 383 a significant number? I always get curious about that, whether people just like pick the first one that it gets recommended, or you pick an actual number that means something. This game is nice. The game's pretty good. You're from the USA. Alright. Whereabouts in the USA? If you don't mind me asking, obviously. It's too far. Yeah, if you don't want to release personal information, completely understand. People are trying to scam you out of everything nowadays. The minute they get any personal information, it's like, give us everything. Alright, well, I've done some of that. What about you? I am from New Zealand. New Zealand. That's why I've got NZ in the title. Alright. That's nice. No worries. I don't. Sort of odd reaction to finding out someone's in a country is that's nice, but alright. I've got a feeling that you might be a scammer. You're talking very generic. Your headset is good. Alright. You should know, Isabella, that I've currently got a heart condition, so I don't have any money, because all that goes into my savings and to afford my rent and that in the future after I get a heart transplant. So after saying that, let's see what happens. I've got a feeling. Got a feeling about this one. Alright. Well, let's figure out what if there's another pet I can. So these not here today. That one is here today. Oh, I just missed it. Damn it. 4 minutes too late. I can do the green. I think I already did the green. I want to do the baby blue one. do this real quick. Oh, it's a good source of an experience that doing these, whatever, what are they called? Spotted snippets. Sorry. All right, so that's another one down. So let's move on. Let's do the magic carpet. Oh, you got Peter and still nothing from the Forgotten. What do you mean nothing from the Forgotten? Do you mean no quest or? Oh look, magic carpet goes for flowers. Just randomly picks it up. Well, that's going to be more annoying than I actually want. I need to craft more of those traps and put them on to-do list. Yeah, I find that they're pretty good, pretty efficient. No level 10 the quest. Don't forget you can turn off them picking up everything unless it's in your inventory. Oh, okay. I'll be alright. I mean, I do need flowers, so I'm not too bothered by it. And I move so quickly that I suspect they won't pick up a lot. But thanks for the reminder. Ooh, nice. So I'm trying to find this baby dragon. There it is. It's 2 a.m. here. I'm going to say goodnight. Enjoy the rest of the stream. Thanks, Sheldon. I appreciate it. And you have a good sleep. I do appreciate you staying up as long as you did. I'll see how much I can level while you're asleep. Alright, that one's all done. I think that's pretty much everything I can do. I did the green one earlier. Could have done that one. Interesting teal and black, these two. Super curious about them. Notice the eyes are different as well. Eyes are red. Both the eyes are red on those. Purple owl. Did I do the purple owl? Oh no, I didn't do the owls because I'm an idiot. Alright, I'll go do one of the owls. Alright, so what should we do now? Alright, maybe we do the Attorney hour. I haven't done one a proper one yet. These spawn rates are incredible for these digging things. Holes. How are you looking? It's about halfway to 9. So about a level and a bit left to go. Oh, there we go. Magic carpet. Oh. Where else do I want to go? Dart over here. Oh, got fabric. Where did I fabric come from? Anyway. Still don't want to pick up those shards there, just in case we need it for Remy's joint, which again I forgot to go to. So we're going to go there after we do this area. More holes. Alright, so go to hi Spy. Did you have it? No, I haven't had my lunch break. I probably should. But I've got Doritos. So maybe I'll take a 30-minute break. I'll treat it like a job. But I'll go to Remy's first. But you're right, I should take my lunch break. Tofu and vegetarian taco. I forgot it's every 3 hours, and it's just been 3 hours, and I haven't taken my break, so probably should do that. We'll give these in and see whether when we come back we can actually complete the next duty we get. Cool. Alright. Give Raccoons of it. Yes, we can actually complete that. So we're still able to tick a few things off there. Perfect. Alright, I'm going to actually go on lunch. Sorry, bad timing. I'm not going to stop the stream. So I'm just going to put the Be Right Back screen on. It'll be about half an hour, and then we'll come back and grind it out. And I think it's time we get Max. So we'll get Max after... Actually, yeah, we'll get Max, because I did say I was going to get Max after I leveled the last pet, and I got distracted. So we'll get Max after this, and see how he works. Get that. Just pop that. Cool. And then what we'll do is we'll jump over to... Stop. So I'll be back. Hold the fort down. Hopefully not too many people come along and wonder what the hell's going on. And we'll sit here. Oh, sit here. Sit. I can't sit on the seat. There we go. Sit on the seat. There we go. We'll sit here and look at myself. Alright. We'll be back in about 30 minutes. So, see everybody soon. I'm back. There we go. So, as I said before, what we're going to do in the second half, we are going to continue leveling. How long have we got? Well, it's about half a level. So we're going to... first off, what we're going to do is we want to get max. Get max. And apparently he walks around the valley as well. He's a very unique sheepdog. So we're going to test that theory. I'm going to dart over. Yep. Now, from my understanding, he's from Little Mermaid. I think. I'm going to have to Google that. Yeah, Max is from Little Mermaid. Cool. Alright, so put Max down. Not Max down. We're not going to put Max down. We're going to put him in. Yeah. Feels a little bit smaller, but. Max the sheepdog. Where should we put him? Put the rug there. And put his home right next to his master. There you go. And I realized I put it the wrong way, didn't I? Boat out there. There, Max. Now, I got told he kind of goes everywhere in the valley, but I don't know if that's actually true. We'll see what he does. Or does he just stay around where he's based? Oh, he's popping in and out. That's disappointing. Oh well. I'm gonna need more barley.
Hi there, pal.
Alright. What? What? Why isn't this watering? Weird. Alright. Let's farm this. Why isn't it watering all my crops? I don't really understand this. It seems to not water this side of the crops for some reason. I'm very confused by that. Well, I need more of those crops anyway. But you know, is there any others I need to do? No, that's still growing. And that's only half watering. Nah, okay. Where are the Riccinos? Okay. I'm gonna go. Yeah.
Hi there, pal.
Cool. Alright, cool. Alright, next we will Raccoon's favorite food. Alright, do that. The visible walls are a bit annoying. Hopefully they fix that. Alright, let's find some raccoons. There's one. Oh, I forgot the trick, damn it. There we go. Damn it.
I'm just living the dream.
I can see it. There it is. There it is. God damn it. Went up and down so quick. Ah. Look at me, buddy. Mine for red gems. Alright. Now, we do know red gems are more common in the virus mine, virus mine, than anywhere else. So we're just gonna go through this thing. And we should get the 10 gems pretty easy. Unless they change the spawn rate with the update, which, you know, they might have. Yes. Level 3, cool. Okay. Ticking around along nicely. We'll probably level max next. Just to tick them off. Done. I'm not getting a lot of rubies, unfortunately. Kind of ruining my plan a little bit. Another place I can get rubies. Any rubies at all here? Of course, you give me sapphires, which are so freaking rare. Use a potion on this one. Yeah, there's a red one. Alright, well that wasn't the best run. So I think I'll go make some potions and try it again. I've only got one ruby in that, which is very abnormal. Alright, we'll get two. There's a reason why we do the prep work though, it's just so we can quickly get these and get right back into it. I'm a nerd. I'm gonna dump those. Let's dump these. Cool. Now we're gonna wait for the respawn. Get the potion. Let's wait. Now, how are you doing? Nearly at 9, and then one more to go. I mean, the Peter Pan ones will be a little bit more entertaining because we've got quests to do, so... Sounds like one of the quests is harassing Minnie, so I'm happy with that one. Alright, so we need to do better than 1. Well, I hate to say it, that's not a great start. Hi, Spy, welcome back. Oh. Alright, that's a little bit better. A little bit better. So we've got 3 so far. Alright, still 6 away. They used to be able to get red gems super easy in here, and just... It's ruining my strategy. How dare they? Is that the update quest? Is that for the update quest? It's for Starpath, what I'm doing at the moment. I need to find a mine for red gems. And I was hoping this tunnel would give me a lot more red gems than it actually is, which is a bit annoying. Getting back the crystals I wasted though, so I guess that's a positive. Alright, now we're checking another potion. I think what we're going to do is go to Storybook Vale to give it a go with those gems there, because this cave is not giving me anything right now. Get garnets. Yeah, I know, but the garnets just spawn rate is really bad. So. Oh, there you go. So I do 4 more. And plus, I don't really like them. Already got quite a lot of them. These red ones, at least I'm using them for feeding the dragons. Alright. Let me try Storybook Vale. I'm going to give that a go. Let's give this a go. I don't need rubies, I just need red ones. I just don't... The garnets don't sell for a lot, so there's no point in getting them, and plus the spawn rate is pretty bad on them. And not really in a rush, am I? To be honest. We got time. We've still got another, what, 5 hours to go. And still another character to level, so... Oh, there we go. Oh, that one's a red one. Is it red or orange? Oh, crap. I think it's orange. Oh, no, it's red. Alright. There you go. Got it. It was the right decision by me. I'm calling... if that didn't work out, it would have been a poor decision, but I wouldn't have admitted to it. 9. Alright, perfect. 1 more level for him. And for... Actually, for my carpet as well, I think. Yeah, carpet as well. Alright, we'll hand that up. Now let's see. Let's roll the dice. See whether we get lucky and be able to do the next one. Polish some royal work. Looks like we can. Now, let's go to Storybook Isle, because Mist is a little bit more useful to me right now than Dreamlight or anything. And let's track them. Cool. Change outfit. Alright. Your favorites. Plant 5 vegetables to now, plant 5 vegetables. Alright, that should be an easy one to do, in theory. Haven't got it yet. I'll start it next week. The Star Path. This is a very. It's to be honest, I would say it's probably the more weaker Star Path, with a few exceptions. Go 5. Cool. It's already been 7 hours already. Yeah, it's weirdly, eh? This is good. This is like tapping into that nerd side of me that I don't get to flex a lot. It's just playing video games for an entire day. And considering my condition on that, I don't do enough things to cheer me up like that. And to be honest, it's the one thing I am looking forward to. After my transplant, once everything is settled down and that, is just having the time off to just stream for like maybe even a month straight, of like treating it like a full-time job or something. Not to make it like I hate it or all that stuff. It's just more of a case of like doing it and just being able to have an excuse like I'm doing this to help me kind of socially get up to speed and stuff. Usually my brain can only do 4 to 5 hours. I don't know, I enjoy it. I mean, it's one of those things that I'm doing anyway, and I think the key to it is not, I mean, a lot of not feeling like I'm on show the entire time. Just do what I normally do. Be okay with quiet periods. I think people burn themselves out because they feel like they have to be entertaining 100% of the time, which a lot of the time, the more popular streamers are. I mean, that's why they're popular. But for me, I just kind of like to play, and then people come around and talk about the game for a bit, or talk about things. That is a lot more enjoyable to me than just playing it. And maybe after my transplant, I won't just play Dreamlight Valley. I'll jazz it up. Maybe Monday, Tuesday, Dreamlight Valley, then Palia, Wednesdays, and another game Thursdays, something like that. Oh. I mean, I like to think that way, just to give me some kind of like light at the end of the tunnel kind of deal. Once the transplant's over, I'm done with. There is a lot to happen between now and then, and you know, I fully acknowledge that the worst could happen. But the surgery, a lot more people survive from it than not nowadays, so I'm assuming it's gonna go fine. I'm not 100% believe that, but I'm wishing it. I recently I found out recently the Undertaker had heart surgery. That was rough to hear about. I mean, to be honest, going through professional athlete, going through all that stuff, all the pounding that he took over those years, surprised he didn't have it sooner. What? Why have I got this? Why have I? Where's my magic carpet? Why have I accidentally swapped them. Oh well, I leveled them up. Right, so I've got. Ah, Thrissa, you're back. Isn't it pretty late for you? I thought it was rather late for you. Let's eat some food. Oh, I'm getting quite a lot of stuff, aren't I? Alright, let's get rid of... Oh, so that's where the Elgrave is. Yeah, it's in the dunes. The dunes in the Tuning Isle. That's where they are. But they seem to hide in the oasis a lot. Jump over here. Yeah, I've been lurking on and off. It's 8:07 p.m. Oh, okay. It's still quite early in the night. Thought it was later. For some reason I had it later in my head. This damn carpet is picking up flowers. It's causing drama. It's causing me drama, and it's filling up my bag space too quickly. I haven't been able to play much today. Tomorrow's supervisor day. You tend to get a lot of playing in, and there's plenty to do. But I would say the update's a little bit on the light side, so I wouldn't worry too much. You probably could smash out the content pretty quickly. You doing it? I'm alright. I'm on my coffee. Got my coffee. Bit loopy, but I mean, that's normal. I'm actually doing a lot better than I normally am. I think it's just haven't done one of these for a while. And so I prepped properly. I've got my food down here. Got my coffee. Got my energy drinks. Got a good night's sleep yesterday. No, I'm in a good mood. I'm really enjoying it. It's probably because I haven't done one of these for a while, a 12-hour, and I've missed it. I really have missed it. It brings me a lot of joy just to be a nerd for a while about a silly game that I've been playing way too much of. But yeah, it's good. Sell that. I'm just glad people are here, like, to be honest. Like, just... Every time I do these streams, I do anticipate no one showing up, but people always do, and it does help. I think with Sheldon's been around for a while, Spy, you too, Rissa, and yeah, I think Yasmin popped in for a little bit as well, so that's good. Brings me joy. It makes me want to do the next one. I'll see if I can get the time off for it in 3 weeks' time. I'll just have to make sure no one else has leave, because I have to... So I try and take the 10th off, and I have to go up to Auckland on the 14th. Anniversary week as well. That's good. I worry about you considering you're a friend. Oh, that's very nice of you. Appreciate it. I mean, we do. You guys probably hang out with more than anyone else other than my partner. I'm at work. I don't go out that much anymore. Unfortunately, just one of those things they have when I have a particular condition. Stops you from going out. Plus, I'm in my 30s. It's hard to make new friends, let alone a friend that can't drink, can't go out, can't go to the pub. I mean, we can go to the pub, it's just a drama. It's just all the time going out is a bit of a chore, so Appreciate it. I appreciate how much people care. Going through one of the hardest parts of my entire life. It would be harder if I had no one to just vent to. Alright, I'll go there. Alright, let's get back to Oasis. But yeah, appreciate everybody that does come in. My little corner of the internet. And chances are I'll be playing this game until it stops being updated. I did say that when they decide to sunset the game is when I'll stop doing this. Try and find some. Alright, so let me fish. 3. Alright, let's get 3 fish. Does that count as a fish? Yes, it does. Good. Because I think it's classified as seafood. I think starfishes. Oh. Oh. Alright, what's next? Glimmer. We could roll the dice with the Glimmer. I don't know if it's respawn, but we could try. I took a break from doing Davelight for a couple of weeks, so I have to get caught up. I mean, there's not a lot to catch up on, to be honest. Because I mean, have you done the last update? To be honest, you should be taking breaks from the game once in a while. This game isn't intended to be played non-stop. I just do it non-stop because, well, it's just my routine. I'm kind of used to it now. That's good. So I need 6 more. Pay a meal. Go. Go. Take a picture with the companion, alright. Cool. Collect 3 bonus items given by a companion. But does that count as one? Yes, it does count as one. Alright, you come here. I think there's a lot of flowers up here. Yes, I've Alice and Chester Cat, but not done their quests. Also have to finish Lamb Jasmine. Oh, you got plenty to do. Just like do it in the background. Just put on some good TV, or just me, and just smash through it. I mean, not even smash through it. Just take it. I think a lot of people just stress too much about needing to like finish it. Just take time with it. Don't be like Dave. Oh, that's a bonus one. There we go. Cool. I count here. Alright, come down here. No way, buddy. Can't remember what the monkey's favorite meal is. How do you have the robot and car following? Oh, the robot's not following me. The robot's just stationed there. So it just looked like he was following me, but he wasn't. And there you go. I forgot what the monkey's favorite food is. I feel like it's a meal. Alright, I'm gonna have to check. Banana split, really? Monkey. We'll go over to my. I like to show what I'm doing. Alright. There we go. Oh, there we go. 5-star dessert meals. Alright, that's what I thought. Cool. Banana split, I think. Is that 5-star? Nah, nah. Yeah, banana split is 5-star. Alright, that makes sense. I think we only need to feed one, right? Feed a monkey. Alright. I shouldn't really do the one up here because I think one of them was all very glitchy. I remember when I had to like feed them on a regular basis. There we go. Alright, how many I got left? 2 more. Sell 3 vegetables. Alright. Well, how about I just farm these vegetables here? One, 2, 3. There's only 3, right? Alright, what's Sully? Sully, what's your favorite thing?
Remember, laughter is
Don't have Booker anywhere. God damn it. Oh, there we go. That's an easy one. Cool. Alright. Now, fingers crossed we can do the next one. Open up fresh memories. Perfect. Let's just open the ones I see. Nice. Nice. Alright. Isn't that just so much easier? Oh, there you go, got it. Hey. Alright, cool. Fingers crossed again. Ah. And that's where we leave it for now. We can do the boutique one at the end, near the end of the stream. I'm just going to check the timing on that one. But unfortunately, that's all we can really do. But we could do the boutique one and we'll hold our fingers crossed and see. And then if we do the boutique one and the next one we get is another time lock one, what we'll do is just that at that time we're going to unlock everything. So I'm going to save up all the credits for now until then. So it gives us a little something to look forward to at the end of the stream. So let's just double check when the boutique's going to be ready.
Just who I wanted to see.
So it's about 3.5 hours. So it's 1:23 at the moment. Add another heart, so that's 2. So 5 p.m. 5 p.m. for me. So I've got about an hour to finish the last duty or whatever I get. That feels alright. Feels alright. Alright. So, but what we'll do, because I have a bad habit of not doing them and not remembering stuff. We'll do the sugary. We'll do Penelope now. Alright, get Red Nazrim. We'll Red Nazrim and then we'll cook all those meals. Where is she? Yeah. Con candy. And the other one. Cool. That's done. Alright. Let's find where she is. Cool. How far away is it from this guy? He's still quite far away from level 10, isn't he? That's gonna be, it has to start being the goal now, it's just speed leveling that guy. Cool, and that's done. That's all we can do. Bit disappointing, but there's a lot of ones that we can easily tick off tomorrow, so. Or if I log in tomorrow. I don't really like doing them when I'm not streaming. Kind of is my thing. Alright, now what do I do? What do I want to work on? So leveling is the only thing, right? Really leveling is the only thing, eh? Alright, let's go back to the bind. Kind of disappointing that I ran out of content so quickly. Normally around this time is when I am getting into like grinding out the levels, but I don't know, it just feels like I dragged it out. Like carpet level 4 or yeah, he's level 4. All right, cool. One more for him. But then I start doing the Tuning Isle side of it, and then I just kind of got distracted. I probably should go back to the Tuning Isle. Be more spawns there. Alright, let's try that. Where did I get to? I think I got to the Oasis. Have I tried to move the Forgotten House? Can you move the Forgotten House? Hold up. Give me a sec. Give me a sec. No one has mentioned moving the Forgotten House. Let me just clear out this area and then I'll go try that. Alright, let's go over here. Dump the flowers that I keep on picking up. I don't know. Alright, we'll try it. For the sake of checking. To be honest, it feels like something you should be able to move by this point. It's very annoying that you can't. No, it does not look like you can move it. So still cemented there, unfortunately. I was worth checking. Oh, I've got a little thing here. Worth checking, but unfortunately it is yet again a no. You cannot move it as of yet. You know a game that I've started to play. I started playing yesterday. Um, just before I started streaming yesterday. There's a game called The Altars. It's a really fun game. If you want a new game to play, and you like your like base building kind of adventure games, play The Altars. Look it up. I'm gonna play more after the stream today. God, you pick up so many flowers. Goddamn animal. Companions. Animals companions, same thing. I'm got a feeling they're going to nerf it though. Feels like they're way too beneficial. My gut feeling anyway. Got Cheshire level 6, Alice to level 5. Nice. I think, yeah, getting them over, I think 8 to 9 is probably the hardest bit. It's pretty easy to get them up there. And it's just that last little bit at, is always the hardest to knock off. Like, I've been living this guy to like level 10 for a while. Or level, yeah, it's not even halfway yet. I wonder, can you see the level progression? Oh yeah, cool. Nearly level 5. I think that's the benefit of doing this, is that I'm leveling companions as well. So I'm kind of two birds, one stoning it. I'm gonna be leveling the pets anyway, so... How have I got that there? Alright, so... I'll leave that there. Let's go... Let's double back. think that gives me a lot of experience. Alright, let's dump some of this stuff though. Getting a bit full. Now, so next week, so we've got about I think we've got 3 weeks, so probably the next week we'll probably just settle in the update, kind of just do whatever. We're not going to have anything locked in. The week after that, probably start. What should we start? Probably start. Not sure actually. What do I want to do next? Oh, the week after that. Where's my calendar? So next week, just enjoy the update, and the week after that, no, the week after that, we kind of will have to start grinding for the next update. But it shouldn't be that much to top up, so I guess that's the benefit. Alright, and then we'll do this one over here. I think this is just a really good way of getting some quick, fast experiences, the snippets. I'm starting to think, so I mean, look at all that, and I should get quite a lot out of this. There we go. Another one done. Alright, so let me see who's next on the list. Alright, Dina? Oh no, we'll do Max. We'll do Max, because that's what we said we're going to do. Hopefully we can level Max up nice and quick. See, the holes in Storybook Vale don't seem to be as much. Many holes. So how quickly does... Oh, we have to pet him. That always is a really easy way of getting experience. Once a day, make sure you pet your pets. It's a good lesson. Let's see what he gives us here. So just the normal. Okay. Problem of letting him do it is I don't get the experience. Or damn it, Dave. He was not doing what he was supposed to be doing anyway. Hover over a dig spot, let him do it. Hover over it and let him do it. Okay, we can do that. I have to find one. So we'll hover over it. Try that out. Just need to find one. Oh, here it is. Alright, so we'll hover over it. There we go, hover over it. Here he comes.
There you go. He gives me about the same. What did you get from? What all did you get from the premium shop? He ran around a circle and did for me. He didn't really run around a circle for me. So we got the Neverland River Kit, which, to be honest, a little bit impressed with. I haven't finished using it. We'll be getting the Casa Wall set. I think that'll be really good around the Enchanto residence. I think that'll be a nice, cool little addition. It also will force me to rebuild it a little bit as well. The Enchanted Tiki Room is something I want to get. I haven't really worked out where I'm going to put it. Because it looks like a ride, right? And so it should really go in my theme park island, but I don't know if I have room for it, so I'm not sure where I put that. But island refreshment stand, that will go in the food court. I'm gonna put that in the food court. I'm not sure where yet, but put it in the food court. So those are the ones I'm going to get eventually, but I'll space it out. Maybe I'll do it. Get a couple of them next week, just to kind of stretch that out a little bit. Give me something new or fresh. I might do the Enchanto stuff. Why? Oh no, she's there because of the quest. I know she's there because of the quest. Well, I can put the Pegasus back here as well. Let's see. Nah, Max, you don't get to dig it. Okay, take it back. There's actually got a lot of holes again. We'll go up this side. Actually, no, we'll go over here because I need marble. You know, I need a lot more marble, and I should really just be mining marble. I want to dig that one. No, I don't know. Alright, she will dump some of this stuff away. And she will check farms. Oh, got a stack of those. Stack of those too. Oh. Dave, what do I want to do? Farms, alright. Alright, so some of that, some of that. And no, the rhubarb's not ready yet. But anyway. Again, for some reason it's only watering half the crop and don't really understand why. Cool. Alright, that's all done. Beautiful. There. Alright, so what should I do now? Alright, so I need to kill some time while things respawn. Maybe I will go and buy the Casa wall set. Why not? Do some building. Why not? How close are you from finishing? I still got a good chunk. Now, think about how I want to do this. So, I think what we'll do. I haven't rebuilt the glade for a while. So, we actually rather interesting. I'll do that. I can't connect that. Weird. Are you home by myself today? No. My partner's in the other room. She's chilling out. Well, unfortunately, with my condition, I'm not really allowed to be alone for extended periods of time. Which sucks. I'm like a freaking child. I mean, the chance of anything bad happening is pretty low. It's just one of those annoying things. And that's part of the rules. I realize why it won't connect is because I didn't actually have enough. Dumb. Alright, what was that there? And then... move there, there. All right, so let's see how I'm going to do this. So she got the day off too. Sure. Let's just say that. Alright. It's a long one here. That's the end, so mac that on the end, yeah. You know what? I see what you mean with Minnie's Star Path outfit. What? Why can't it be someone else? She's so mini already. Yeah, exactly. Just, I mean, this is the. I don't know how I'm gonna be honest. I actually don't know how popular Minnie actually is. I'm assuming a lot of people like her, but is she so popular that she needs so many outfits? Like, I mean, how popular is Minnie? Let's be honest. And I'm not saying that because of the whole, the joke that we have about me not liking Minnie. It just seems like a lot. So if we go collections, and we go Minnie. Minnie's got 5. Mickey's got 5. To be fair, it's Mickey Mouse, But Minnie's got 5 already. I mean, Maui doesn't even have an alternate costume. I mean, Mushu hasn't got one. Oswald, Peter Pan, obviously Peter Pan. Everyone has one or two. I mean, Mickey has 5, but that's including a Steamboat Mickey, which is part of the actual quest. Goofy has 3 or 4. Scrooge has 2. I mean, there's so many characters that I want to see more costumes for. Like, I'd love another costume for Scrooge. I'd love another costume for Mirabelle or who else? Who's been here for a while? Beast. Beast would be a good alternate costume. You could get Prince Adam. Ariel, Prince Eric. Ariel's got 4, so I think that's a decent amount. Ursula's got 1, but you have to pay for that one. You have to pay for all of them, to be honest. I mean, Woody deserve 1. I mean, there's so much more they can do with it, and I just don't understand. If maybe I'm just like out of the loop. Maybe Minnie is more popular than I'm aware. I just didn't think she was that popular, that's all. I mean, I know she's popular, but I don't think she's, like, more popular than any other characters there, apart from Mickey. Mickey's just popular because of brand recognition. Whether he's actually liked or not is a different thing. Look at the corner. Do we really need to call? Oh, yes, we can do. No, it's not going to match up, is it? Even if I do it that way, it's not going to match up. I mean, I could just straighten like that. Actually, what I do? Oh, that's that. Maybe I'll swap this around and go like that. I need to buy more wool, but I think the idea is solid enough. Leave a gap, isn't it? Not like gaps. Oh, I can angle it, can't I? We need costumes for other characters. Yeah, it's weird. It's like, damn, it's not matching up very well. It's like they are doing it on purpose. Maybe they just don't have the rights to give them maternal costumes, which seems a bit weird. This doesn't line up very well. It sucks. Did you enjoy Alice's introduction? I remember following that white rabbit and being, okay, where are we going? I enjoyed it. I think they definitely have been putting in a lot more effort for the realms, which is good. It's really good to see. So yeah, I liked it. It was good. And you could tell with the Aladdin one because they introduced obstacles and stuff, which was really cool as well. And it's those little things that it just shows that they're investing more into the game, and it's going to give it more legs, keep it interesting. Because if they didn't change, if they just rinse and repeat everything they're doing, the game would die so quickly. But they're not, so it's a positive. I need to try and match this up. I need more walls, but I think I've kind of got it. How can I think we'll leave it there for now, but I think I need more wall. Oh, that way. I think I made it a little bit too small, but I'll figure it out. Well, it's 9 PM. I got to get up early, have a good rest of the stream. All right, Thressa, thanks for popping along, and again, thanks for the donation. I really, really do appreciate it. It took me a while with Alice and Cheshire to get them in the valley. I love the Wonderland cutscenes. They were cool. Yeah, they were definitely. They definitely put in a lot more effort, and I really do appreciate that kind of stuff. Yeah, I mean you can tell the difference if you go to Lion King, you do that realm, and then you do Alice in Wonderland. It's like two different games. Like they're so different. and they put in so much effort. And it just makes you want to, like, you get more excited with what could come next when they do that kind of development and showing new ways of doing it and tweak the formula. Yay, level 3. Cool. And it's those little things that just keep you interested in the game. I think I definitely would have got bored of this game a long time ago if they just didn't. They just kind of showed that they gave up. I think even if they stuck to free to play, I think I probably would have quit the game. They definitely want to keep the game going as long as they possibly can. I thought the Beauty and the Beast round was dizzy. Hope I played Aladdin and Wonderland. I was like, yep, I'm lost. Yeah, I think navigation was a little bit tricky, but they could easily solve that with like a map or something like that. To be honest, I would take Aladdin and Wonderland over the Lion King realm any day. I don't even like this game. I like Lion King way better than I don't know, Aladdin I kind of like as well, but you get what I mean. It's just like it was so much better. And I guess navigation-wise, it's something they can definitely improve on, which it feels like that was a good chunk of feedback as well. So my feeling on it is that they will fix that in the next realm. What the next realm is, who knows? It could be Inside Out. I feel like it will be Inside Out, which will be really interesting to see how they do Inside Out. There you go. I think Inside Out is going to be a bit of a change in status quo, to be honest. Why is all this pixie dust all of a sudden everywhere? Yeah, I think it's going to be a bit of a change in status quo because they've always stuck with the size scale. They've tried to keep it as accurate as possible. So this would be a big change. With Wonderland, I liked how there were lots of loot to pick up and to leave a couple times to empty my pockets before I forgot. I think the same with the cave. With Skull Rock, it's very similar, I would say. What can I do now? I like it also when they add in secrets in the game. They've only done that a couple of times. Like when I think the last update was the last update or the update before. Oh no, the Alice in Wonderland one. They had a secret key thing, and you use the keys and you could get a teacup. I think it was. I kind of like it when they do little things like that. Feels to me it adds something to the game. I think too many games hold your hand too much nowadays, and I just like a bit of a challenge. Cheshire's quit geek me out, but it also scared me because I keep hearing poos all the time. Yeah, a lot of people felt that way. A lot of people that felt that way. I do like the Cheshire Cat was also a good one. The fact of you can now see him while he's at home, and I think Cheshire Cat is a really cool, different villager to have. And I hope they do more of that. I would really love for some kind of outside building change or something when a village is asleep. Because I remember back in the day, like it was ages ago, but it wasn't when characters would go to bed. And now that's not a thing anymore. Regardless of when they're home, you can visit them. So I would like maybe aesthetically something on the outside of indicating they're home doing stuff instead of just standing around. I kind of think it's dumb they got rid of the whole sleeping mechanic. Oh, he picks up pine cones as well. Didn't know that. Yeah, I was kind of disappointed when they got rid of that. Alright, let's go. Nah, it's so satisfying. Alright, where are you at the moment, buddy? Ah, you're nearly there. You're nearly there. Alright. See what's anything spawned down here that's worth picking up. Oh yeah. Nice. Yeah. Slowly taking those off. I want to get all like the special companions done first, and then work on everything else. It's gonna be one that I'm gonna be working on for a very long time. Question is, do you think I could finish leveling them all before the next update? That is the question. The healthy, well-adjusted side of me says no, and you shouldn't try. But the other side of me is like, yeah, you might be able to. Could do it. But no. I'm gonna be a mature adult and use self-control. Maybe. I can't be bothered looking for this. So it looks good. Alright, go inside. I wonder if can you put stuff here? I don't know if you can. No, you can't. Oh, that's disappointing. It's weird. It's like the only location you can't put anything. Do you remember the Cheshire Smile quest? The one bummed me out because I couldn't find the third one. I don't remember 100%. I remember one that you had to take photos. Maybe some of that. I remember the paw print one. No, I can't remember the smile one. You might need to remind me. The very first quest to find Alice. It's a bit of a blur, sorry. I'll look it up. Yeah, don't remember. I'm not happy with this moat idea. That was it. And I'm thinking I'm gonna need some like trees or something. Flesh it out. Right, you start to get a lot of shards after a while, don't you? With this new way of doing it. let's go to floating islands. See if any of the crops are ready. God, we haven't even started on Peter. I'm a bit worried about the time. How are you looking? Alright, nearly there. He's nearly at 10. Good. Rhubarb not done. Well, it's raining in my valley at the moment. Man, I can't see. Well, I hope it rains for me because these bloody crops won't grow. I might just water them. I think that'll be better. I do like it when it's raining in the game. I really have missed it. I'm guessing you didn't miss it. Oh, I forgot this gives me experience too. Why don't I just do this? There we go. Yay! Alright, so it's level 10 now. So now it's time for Peter Pan. It only rained for Fugo. Yeah. When I worked out, you could only get. I remember fishing for Fugo, and just never getting it, and just so confused of why I wasn't getting it. Where is Peter? Peter's in Remy's joint. So we've got about 3.5 hours to level Peter. Huh, look at the way he sits. That's funny. Like that. Alright, I have to give... Oh, actually, I'll give him sour berry dessert. Because you get a lot of reputation. A lot of relationship improvement. Go away. There you go. There you go. Oh, look at that. Interesting. Alright, what we were going to give him? Worked it on my sheet. Digging. We're going to give him digging. Let's hang out. Cool. Alright, let's give him something. Puree. Alright, we'll do Scrabble Coin even though I hate it. Hmm. Alright, just got double this score at the moment. Still not good. Can't get that one. Yeah. Yes, we go here just to kind of trap them in. 10. Oh, you're kidding me. Oh, what? Oh, yeah. Alright, I might win this. Yeah, that's quite a lot. So they're gonna have to what? Get what? 15. Yeah, sweet. Oh. Yeah, it glitched out a little bit. Cool. Alright, Peter's now through the wall. It is now hovering through the wall. Of course he is. Alright, Peter, what else do you need? Wheat and white bird of paradise. Alright. Let's go give you that kind of stuff. I had wheat on me. I'm such an idiot. Oh, I think that would be it. Oh, alright, so it's shadow tag. Can't talk right now, I'm busy. Remember my shadow that led you through the Skull Rock? Well, after that, it disappeared and I can't find it anywhere. Oh, I hope you find a shadow. Well, that would be swell. Does this happen a lot? Oh, sure. You and me used to catch a shadow all the time. We play tag with it and set up traps and stuff. It was real fun. But you don't have much fun anymore, being all grown up and all. I'm still fun and I'll prove it. We'll see. Alright. Before I got here, thought I heard a mini yell. So, what's the problem? Sounded like she was scared. I'm gonna go check on her. Follow me. Oh, boo. 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 Alright, Peter, come on. Talk to Minnie. Alright. Let's just do this. Just because we get a lot of experience doing it. Alright, I've got to speed run this because I realize we're running a little bit out of time. We're just going to go through it quick. It means house for Peter's Pants Show, alright. Search many house of Peter Pan's Show. Okay. is. Do you see that? Definitely my shadow. Well, I was glad the mystery cell was worried as some sort of dark magic or ghost. No ghost, just a runaway shadow. Thank goodness. I enjoy imagining scary things, but I didn't know I could think of something actually moving. And tell me, how are you two going to catch the shadow this time? Well, if there's too much darkness in place, it will make it easy for my shadow to hide. So we need lots of lights, that's right. And we need a real bright lights to trap it and make it free so we can attach it. Dave, I'm sure you can make something like that. Your crafting expert will go to hell. I prefer crafting genius mini. Get it right. Right. Craft the spotlight near the crafting at a crafting station. All right. Oh, talk to Sally. Alright, where is Sally? Hello Dave, Peter said you're gonna visit me soon, trying to catch the shadow. Trying no success yet, I'm sure to catch it. When you do, I have the right thing to reattach it. A shadow thread. Jack and I have been working on it together in his lab. Peter brought the supplies to me earlier, that's all ready for you. He also said you should meet him and Christoph at Ballet and Beast Castle. Alright.
Where did I put my sewing needle?
Alright, meet Peter, okay. Remember where I put it. It's Statue Shadow. We're gonna have a break at 3 o'clock as well. I like the rain. Oh. Whoa, there's a lot of stuff on the ground. Give people, It's right, just looks just right. My shadow's gonna stay put for sure. Looks strong enough, or at least I think it does. Never saw a shadow on before. Don't worry, you got this. I hope you're right. I'll fix up my own gear a lot. The switch should be pretty simple. Weird, but simple. See, we're ready. Did you get those light finish, Dave? We're ready. What's next? So I think Christoph is gonna fix it, I guess. What are these sparkly things going around? Oh wait. Why is Belle here?
Hello. I really appreciate it.
Don't know what's happening right now. Place the... Alright, so... Alright. Listen as Christoph sows Peter's shadow. Alright. We're making progress. Oh, this is the shadow. My shadow's back. Pretty smart of me, huh? We make a great team. We sure do. Maybe you're not as grown up as I thought. Yep, I like having fun as well, because we're going to have lots of fun. I've got big plans for us, you, me, and my shadow. Okay. Alright, cool. Alright, let's get back to leveling. So when's the next quest? Looks like the next quest is level 4, so we're actually nearly there. Damn it. Alright. I'm gonna pause right there and do this next quest. Gee, it's good to see ya. Alright. Go away, Dave. Why are you so... I'm sorry. I clicked the wrong one. I don't want to talk to Olaf. God damn it. Alright. Why are you so grumpy? Oh, I don't know. I just am. Maybe it's because of all the tasty smells in Tina's place and Shiz Remy's are making me stomach grumble. Peter, are you hungry? When was the last time you ate? Gee, I'm not sure. I've been exploring the valley. I know. I'll go break off a cookie from Vanellope's house. I'll be back. I've been eating Vanellope's house. It's not stale. So what's a little crunchy? It's still a little sweet. I'm going to cook you something. Alright, go cook him something.
I really like it here.
Alright, so let's go through here. Alright, we're going to speedrun it because I'm realizing I'm running out slightly out of time. Ask the following version of cooks, cooking about kids. Sully and Remy. Alright, where's Remy?
Hey, it's you!
Oh no, I didn't want to do the daily.
Huh? Woo! Could I talk to you?
Alright, where is Sully? Alright, so... Alright. Okay, peanut butter sandwich and french fries. Alright.
Oh, what a swell joke!
Cool. Alright, how to clean Peter's house. Alright. Speedrun. So we're level 4. We want to get to level 10 with them by the end of the stream. Don't know if we're going to do that, but we'll give it a good shot. Up the old swing. Alright. Bring up. Alright.
Okay.
Okay. There's a little thing spot. Okay. Alright, so I have to find those treasures. Alright, cool. Should be easy enough to find. Well, it looks like Peter Pan did not follow me, which is rather annoying. I did his quest and he must have unfollowed me. There he is. Oh no, he's still hanging out. Cool. So according to the map, it's like... Oh, there it is. Cool. And next one over here. Cool. And what was the last one? Last one, oh, looks like, yeah, Swamp of, well, Swamp of Trust, Glade of Trust. I enjoyed the Queen's Maze in Wonderlands. Yeah, I mean, to be honest, I was in Wonderland. To be honest, I would call it the best realm. The best realm so far. I mean, I'm not a huge Alice in Wonderland fan. But if Toy Story was like that, it would have been so much more enjoyable. But it just shows you how much they've changed and grown, you know? Cool. And where's the last bit? Oh, there. Cool. Alright, another one done. Okay. Now let's go back to... there. So we've got 6 levels to go. Can we do 6 levels in 3 hours? 3 and a bit hours, including a break. We're definitely gonna try. Wait, when's the next quest? Didn't pick up that. 7. Alright. He's 4 now? Yeah, he's level 4 now. Alright. I think the rhubarb looks to be close to being ready. And so is the barley. Alright, so at least we've got stuff to do. Oh. Looks those are getting ready again. Sweet. Might need more seeds though. I think it's just going around and around in circles. Do I have more barley seeds? Question. Nope, so let's go get more barley seeds. I was hoping to get on level 5 before the break, but I don't think I can do that in 9 minutes. Oh. Alright. Hang over to... Yep. I'm gonna need money soon as well. Luckily I've got a few easy money wins for me. Not for me. Oh, I'm losing it. Yeah. Cool. And now we'll switch the seeds over. Oops. And then we've got to do rhubarb as well. I think rhubarb's ready as well. I need more rhubarb. So where do I get rhubarb from? I'm pretty sure. Yeah, it was there. Couldn't remember the word. Ever after, that's what I'm looking for. Alright, we're gonna have to do the hard way. what we'll grab is a bunch of pumpkins. And over to you. I'm going to sell them all, get seeds, and then keep at it.
Hi there, pal.
There you go, that's a million. Easier. Alright, so we're nearly level 5. Kind of have to wait for things to grow there. Let's go. What should we do? I'm trying to get into at least level 5 before the break. There we go. Yeah. So we're about halfway. Halfway through leveling Peter. So hopefully we can tick that off sooner rather than later. And we'll quickly do this one over here. Alright, so what I'm going to do is I'm going to go on break for a good 5 minutes. 5, maybe 10. I'll see how I go. Stretch my legs, and then we'll go into the final 3-hour session, and then we're all done. Oh, and we leveled max as well, so I'm going to be starting with a... Okay, which pet should we do? I'll pick before I start this. Done max now, let's do Dina. Yeah. And whenever you start a new pet, you just give them a pet. Alright. And we'll start grinding through this one. Alright. Let me... Should we sit somewhere? Let's sit somewhere. I think it's Peter going on about stuff, isn't he? Yeah. Highest real. Alright. Ready, sorry. God, I'm losing it. It's been a long day. Alright, so we're going to sit here, chill out for a little bit, and I'll be back in 5-10 minutes. So, see you soon. Hello, I'm back. Hey, Ramona. Yeah, it's just Ramona, Spy, and myself. How you doing? Have you got into the expansion? Oh, not expansion, the update yet? Oh, there we go. That's quick. What do we want to do? We're the final 3 hours of the stream. At the 5 o'clock mark, though, we will be able to actually finish off the boutique challenges. So at least we'll have one thing to look forward to. But until then, pretty much we're just going grinding through Peter's levels. I have not logged in today. My back was killing me, but I will do so this weekend. I really want the dog. Yeah, I've got the dog here. Max, there you go. Already leveled him to level 5, so it's good to go. Ah, you thought. Yeah, don't waste any time, do I? What should I do here? Trying to think what's the best way of leveling without ruining everything. If it's hour to go, I'll probably try and speed level him by just giving him those gifts. So we'll see how we go. Quickly go fighting out and see if there's anything to do. Alright, how are you doing anyway? About halfway to level 6. What does the cat give you? What does it give me? I don't know, I'm gonna check. I think it's flowers. Yeah, flowers. Flowers, Figaro gives fish, Max gives wood, and I think he digs up holes too. Footstool gives wood, He gives stone, it looks like. Pua gives fruit, and R2D2 gives, looks like iron ore or ore. That's a cool one. Ore is a good one. Or is there any I can do? No. Alright, what now? I'm running out out of things to do. I'm just going through in circles, repeating the same things. So I want to keep going, so I keep leveling. Have I done the white one? I don't think I've done the white owl. Yeah. Oh yeah, because it activated after 3 PM. Alright, actually, I haven't done the eternity hour run, so we can do one of them. Yay! Alright, level 3. Cool. Blazing proof. That guy right now. There's not a lot in turning out, unfortunately. Not a lot so far. Dig there. How come I can't dig there? Well, that's weird. I can't dig in this particular location. I can't dig anywhere. There you go. Yeah. Yeah. What do I need? My handy dandy spreadsheet. Let's see, is there anything I can dig for? Mud? Where can I get mud from? Actually, I'm just checking here. Okay, so if I just go... Where's a good place I can dig? Oh, beanstalk marshes. What about digging for those pearls? Oh, the pearls I got quite a lot of. I'm trying to think of what attorney throwback veil stuff I can get. Because that stuff I need. Taking it. Close. So if I just dig this way, and he's my digging buddy as well, so he should give me some bonus. Oh, I got bubbles as well, because bubbles I do want to use for putting bubbles in the storage thing. I think you suggested that, Ramon. I can't remember, or Ressa did. Actually, I should use a potion. Why not? Let's make this exciting. You get bubbles from watering the mushrooms thing. You can get bubbles from digging as well. Alright. Let's do 2 of these. Let's see how much I can actually dig up. We'll go in a straight line, eh? Get a lot of volcanic rock as well. A lot of coins. A lot of coins. I wonder if he gets any more experience. Because he seems to be getting more than like 1 star. I think maybe... Oh. Ah, got an area. Oh, that's satisfying. That's so satisfying. There we go. Alright. I got a good healthy amount of bubbles. We'll give him my critter the bubbles, eh? And then where's the mechanics? Rock. Right. There we go. And because luckily with the new update, I'm not sure if you know where you're aware, Ramona. Every memory should, on the chart, they should give you a picture every time, but that one didn't. I don't know why it didn't. Alright, so we set 5. Alright. So we've got 5 more levels to go. So about 4.5 levels to go. Make sure we got a food bonus up. No point in doing this if we're not going to use most of it. That's gone back to normal, so let's just pick up everything. Alright, but let's try this again. So I got 99. Alright, we're getting a lot of bubbles, which is what we kind of want. Getting a lot of coal, which is a bit annoying. So we will finish more memory pictures now. That was great. Yeah, hopefully. Well, that one didn't give me a memory picture, so don't know how quite true it is now. But it's still a little bit buggy. Oh. There's another one. Alright, there we go. It's all done. That is extremely satisfying. Oh, get me some more. There you go. Alright, there we go. Yeah, another one. So it should give you pieces a lot more than it doesn't. Cool. Alright, so let's dump things off. I think that was a good one. Good run. I think I'm actually going to do this a couple more times. Giving him experience, and it's supplying me out with stuff that I kind of need. Yeah. Oh. Bubbles, got 99, cool. And that, cool. So got that. And some bubbles. And we'll see how much that gives us. Cool. Alright, start over to... where do we want to go? Start. Cool. Alright. So dump flowers over here. Yeah, we'll just need some of those. Oh. Oh, there you go. Notice something. What's the actual daily that I picked up? Ah. Bubbles. Alright, so put a stack of bubbles down. Alright, cool. Alright, we are going to do that all again. But this time, we're going to make as many potions as we can. Now that could screw me if the next star path was like, make this. But anyway, we're not going to finish the star path today, so... Ooh, alright, 7. Hell, let's try it. We're going to do 7 potions. I'm going to see how much stuff we can get. Alright, it's going to be stuff. I'm going to get so much. I know I should work on this. I might work on a little bit of this, but don't think I'm going to finish. Let's look off today. And I need to do a lot of more work with the river. So I think that's going to be a project probably for another day. Well, you can make the river like hover over it. That. Oh, no. Where'd you get that balloon? Looks new. I think that was from the fairies star path. The one that just was being pretty sure it was with the fairies one, yeah. Or I bought it. I can't remember which one. Hold on. I'll see if I can wiki it. Alright, so it looks like the wiki's down, so that's sucks. I'm hoping my internet doesn't crash. Am I still live? I'm assuming I'm still live. There we go. Yep, still live. Alright. Well, my internet seems to be working again. But the wikis, I'm not sure what it is. I wish there was an easy way to kind of like put your mouse over something and know exactly what it's called. I think that's one of my biggest gripes with the game. Is like, oh, I want more of this. How do I get more of that? No idea. I just have to somehow remember what it looks like and scroll through the menu. See, I just want to show you, like, this is the frustrating thing. I just want to show you right now the item, but I can't. I have no idea how to find it. And I know it's no big deal as well. It's just so frustrating. Like, you want to share more of the game and you can't. Because of simple things like I don't know what the name of the item is, and there's no way for me to actually figure it out after I've placed the item. There it is, Puff Air Balloon. Oh, it's a premium item, so it's actually one you buy. There you go, Puff Air Balloon. So silly. Alright, so this is what we're going to do. 7 of these. So let's see how this goes. I'm just going to hold down the space bar. That is so satisfying. Ah, that's good. And there we go. Look at that. Get a whole stack in one go. Alright, let's filter this and just make sure we keep track of everything. Alright. That was round one. One go. Okay, here we go again. How are you doing, Peter? Yeah, you're nearly at 6. Alright, that's a good sign. Yeah. Okay, one more level, then he can do his next quest. And we're going to speed run it a little bit, so we're not going to read all the dialogue. Let's go for it as quickly as we can. You get 2 every time with a volcanic rock. I just thought you got 1. Cool. Alright, that's another load done. Got a lot more volcanic rock than bubbles in that time. How did you go? Barely anything, but alright. Nope. Oh, another one? Cool. we go. Cool. Alright, we're going to quickly check the farms, and then we'll get back to it. Pretty much just trying to level Peter as much as we can, and then if we've only got an hour to go in the stream, and we're still struggling to get him to level 10, we will do the purified night shards, purified shard thing. My brain's mushy after 10 hours of this. Oh, the pumpkins are ready too. Alright, I've got a bit of farming to do. Oh. I like what you did to your garden beds. Yeah, I kind of like it as well. What I want to do is the final bit is make a bubble above it of what the crop is. So that's kind of like the final bit once I've kind of got them all down. So I'm hoping to do that rather soon, but pretty much once I got time. There's so much for me to like is on my list to do, but I'm not going to rush it. Just take it slow. So I forget about this game. It's like there's no point rushing it. You could rush it if you wanted to, but yeah, that's what I'm gonna do. Oh, there we go. Yay!
Too many dreams come true.
Cool. What next? I've got rhubarb over here. And then the last one is pumpkins. No, I need more pumpkin seeds. Okay. Harvest some pumpkins. Especially how we kind of destroyed a lot of the pumpkins that we just had. Or sold a lot of pumpkins. I'm still looking here just playing my game. No, it's alright. I mean, a lot of times some people just like to listen. And that's, as I've said many times, streaming is basically replacing radio. And people just like to have it in the background and just listen to whatever. Join in the conversation if I want to, or just listen to the conversation. Sometimes they just like hearing someone play a game. Why ASMR is so popular. And that's what the joys of it. People can play single player games now, basically like multiplayer games with people like this. And this is basically a single player game, but people are playing it together, like yourself. So yeah, you don't need to apologize or anything like that, and just don't be surprised if I don't say too much, because there's only so much you can say after what 10 hours of streaming. You don't have too much left in the tank to talk about once you hit the 10-hour mark. I try though. There you go. That's all done. Alright. So we'll quickly just dump off what we just harvested, and then we'll get back to digging. How did you go? Not even about halfway. That's not great. Shard, alright. Forward. Alright, so let's get back to digging. There we go. There we go. Yeah, that's all done now. Alright, let's do another one. Got food up. Alright, all done. Now we'll pick up the memory. There we go. Nice. I really complete the memories now. All the digging ones I'm going to finish. Nice. Alright. That one there. We got 2 more potions to go. How are we doing? What are you at? Alright, nearly at 7. Nearly at 7. Alright, done. Or done what? The second last one. Yeah, that one's done. Yeah. I finished like 3 memories today. Crazy. I wanna milk this for all it's worth because I've got a feeling they might change it. So I kinda wanna make the most of it while I can. I think they made it a little bit too easy now. I don't think was the original intention. Bubbles, bubbles, bubbles. Alright, last one. And we'll go this way. I just hope nothing goes over the fence, because that's going to be rather annoying to get. Oops. Memories. Nice. Done. Another one. Really smashing them out. Alright, done. Done. Cool. Alright, let me dump all this stuff off. And see how we do. I don't want to plant seed. I want to talk to him. Okay. Alright. Have to look at mining for some Biosis shards or whatever they're called. You make some more potions, why not? Seems to be a real profitable thing I'm doing, so. Oops. Whacked the mic. So excited. Alright, so let's go for a little bit of mining. Actually, no, what we'll do is put some quick experience. We'll get some snippets. Now, jump over here. Cool. Jump over here. So we've got 2 hours to go. Now, whether we can get 4 levels or not, I don't think we can, but we'll go hard for the next hour, and then when we've got an hour left, I'm just going to skip to just giving him shards, so. And hopefully we can finish it in time. Alright. Silent plateau. So far so good. Considering my current heart condition, the fact that I've lasted this long is pretty good. Though I am struggling, I would have to admit. So we'll keep that. We're going to do this run until we're able to make, I would say, 5 potions. What's that, 60? No, not 60, 100. We want 100 shards. And I think, what? Diner? Whatever, nearly at level 5, so we'll probably pick, next up, a critter that can help us with the mining. Now, I don't know what gives us more shards. I know R2-D2 seems to give us more ore, but I don't know whether a shard counts as ore. I don't think it does. It's a question of which companion will give us more shards. Or virus crystals, or whatever. Not sure. Yay! Alright. Alright, so let's swap it out. Yeah, unlock Peter Pan. Yay! Yeah, 24 hours. I mean, I rush things like that, so I mean, the fact that you took your time, which is the way it's supposed to be played. You should be very happy for that. Oh look, you get Easter eggs for leveling these guys up. That's pretty cool. It's soil. None of them is indicating shards. So I'm gonna go with R2D2 next to level up. I got gems. I don't think the crystals count as gems though. All the time bending ones. Time bending. Snippets. Alright, we're gonna go with these. I'm glad you managed alright with these 12 hours. Yeah, it's the first time I've done it since I got put on the device. Can't say I could do it every day. I probably could do 8 hours. I would probably stop at 8 hours. But yeah, it was good. I'll see how I feel tomorrow and over the next week, and see whether I want to do the storybook. Storybook Vale Part 2, whether I want to do a 12-hour stream on that. Because I don't know how much content's going to be released. I think that's the tricky one for that, because it's not going to be a full update. It's just going to be the Storybook Vale stuff. But once we've completed the Storybook Vale, it does lead to us getting ready for the final version of Dreamlight Valley 3.0. As I do every year, I do a bit of a video to kind of wrap everything up, and I think we'll be getting ready for that final one, because we're going to get Inside Out. Yeah, Inside Out, which I already have a section for, and then you got Beauty and the Beast, which I've already got a section for, and Cinderella, which I've already got a section for. So I've already got all the sections sorted. Inside Out, I might move to a bigger section. But yeah, I hope they make avatars level 80. I've been maxed out for 2 years. I mean, they've got what level? Is it level 60? Yeah, level 40. I mean, to be honest, doesn't really have any impact. Maybe make the levels more meaningful. I think that's the only thing I could think of. I've got an idea. What we're gonna do, because we're running out of time, so I'm going to give him shards as I wait for the respawns. That's what we're gonna do. Alright, well the respawn's already here, so we'll do another run. Oh. Oh. Whoa. What's this? Oh. That's not good. I'll see if I can post that in the Dreamlight Valley. Just cancel and load. Is that a common thing that happens? I can cancel out of it. Dude, it's been... Dude, yeah, I know. I cancelled out of it, it's fine. I just don't know. Yeah, close up, it's a known bug. Oh, okay, never mind. I won't post it then if it's a known bug. I'll save it just in case. Just make sure I save it. Last thing, I think what I would be worried about is losing my entire save. That would just destroy my day. I would say if that happened to me, I would quit. I would not come back to the game. That would be it. I would have to find a different game for my routine, but it would definitely be a moment where it'd be definitely a rough one. After every quest, damn. I've never had anything bad happen yet. Alright, so 3 more levels. 3 more levels to go. I can do his friendship thing now. I'll probably do that. Oh, I think I'm going too fast. He doesn't pick up this one, so he doesn't pick up these shards. So I don't think a companion does these shards. Unless this is classified as a gem. Yeah, if this is classified as a gem, it would be a little bit different. So I'll try out after R2-D2. Alright, we're going to speedrun his next quest. Alright, come here, Peter. Alright, let's do this. Alright, I'm getting a lot of books. I haven't been paying attention to the quest, so... Alright. Alright. Cool. What am I doing? Cook the following to both from Peter. Okay. Alright, 3 of each one. Alright. Right. Yeah. I've still got that freaking daily with me. So... That's the whimsical, and then apple. Alright, last one. Cool. Alright. Fairy godmother, I'm guessing it's hit. Yeah. Dance over there. Catch up with Peter Pan inside Donald Duck's house. Alright, go. Oh, I have to listen in. Quite. What level is Peter now? I know, level 2. Barely has got off 7 yet. Cool. Alright. Is that it? Alright. Clean the places hit by Dream. Okay. Alright. Oh, where is he? Lost him again. Make sure he keeps following me as well. Yeah, still following me. Cool. Alright, so let's go. What am I doing? Dave, think. I completely blanked on what I'm doing. Oh, yeah. Dreamlight Valley. Dreamlight Valley, cool. The Dreamlight Library. I'm losing it, everyone. I'm losing it. Oh, yeah. Alright, getting R2 up a little bit. Cool. Alright, Scar's the way, alright. Cool. Now what? We just hear them talking, I guess. Alright, cool. What now? Software craft. Alright, I need to craft some signs. Oh, I have to do it in Dreamlight Valley. Damn it. Hopefully I can move these. Once they're used. What's the last one? Last one can be here. Cool. Alright, let's go back to his house. I have to remember at 5 o'clock, you have to check the boutique. Oops. To meet him inside his house, alright. Alright, Vanellope is the first one. Mike is the other one. And Wally, oh, Wally wants to be a lost boy. Olaf. Donald. Oh no, Donald immediately falls over. Ah, oh, Donald. Never change. Never change. There we go. Make sure he's on vehicle. Alright, that's done. How are we looking the level? Still 7. Okay. What should we do here, Dave? Let's go farm, and then go get more shards. Alright, we can farm those. We can farm those. Alright, cool. Damn it. Get those now. Let's forget where they are. Alright. Go, 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 go. Oh. Okay, I don't know if you guys saw that. My screen just went black and then came back right. So I'm not quite sure if my computer's about to crash or not. So we'll find out. Find out the hard way. I'm assuming I'm still alive. Everything is indicating I'm still alive. I don't think my computer can handle too much. A little. A little what? You're alive. Yeah. Did it black out on you guys' ends? I don't know. You're alive. Well, I'm alive. I'm live, so that's good. I'm also alive, so that's also good.
shove that there, there. It's up here. Alright, let's go. I think that's everything we can do for now. Let's go do some more mining. But as we wait for them to respawn, I'm going to feed them shards, so hopefully that's going to give us enough to get them to level 10 before the close of the stream. Don't know. I think I left it a little bit too late, but I'm going to give it a go. We only need 3 levels. That's something. Or 2.5, probably about 2.5 at this point. Alright, so what are we looking at? Nearly 2.5. Right. Alright, cool. Alright, where are you? I want to stand here so I can see it respawn. Now this is the boring bit. Hi, Jedi. What game is this, really? Not even gonna with you. This is a gift-giving game called Dreamlight Gift Giving. What do you name your Forgotten? Damn it, Dave. That is what we called the Forgotten. Is now Damn it, Dave. 10 out of 10 name. Yeah, agreed. I think Thresser suggested it, but it felt like they only named it to give it.
I just named mine Antonio, because that would have been my name. Alright, alter. You should call it alter, like alternate Tonio, alternate Tonio. I thought that was clever in my brain. My brain's been away. I've been streaming for 10 hours. My brain is not funny right now. And now's the joke. Oh, your brain's never funny. Yada yada yada. I know. Yeah, good one. Thanks for validating me. Yeah, well, I'm about to finish the level 10 of Peter Pan. I'm gonna get him to level 10 because I gave up on trying to like live on the traditional way. Because as I said, I'm 10 and a half hours into this now, and I'm going a bit loopy. So I kind of just want to speed things up and get the leveling over and done with, and then I could just like the last hour kind of chill a little bit, and maybe play with some of the star path items. How you been anyway? It's been a long time since we've had an actual talk. Ah, yay, R2-D2 is now level 4. Nice. I think you get a little backpack with him for his like 5th level one. I've got you playing in the background, but I'm falling asleep because it's almost nighttime. Go to bed, Ramona. Don't be silly. The VOD exists for that reason. Time zones suck. Push yourself. For me. For me, it's only 4:30 in the afternoon. So, I mean, I'm not going to go to bed after this. I'm actually going to play the game called the Alters. The Alters. After this. Actually, no. After this, I'm going to have to go down the road for my partner. But after that, probably once I chill out and relax a little bit, probably play the Alters. I would stream it, but I really don't want to. I'm not used. I could stream. I should stream other games, to be honest. I don't know. I don't like playing new games with people watching. Makes me feel weird. Alright. Come on, Peter. Alright, make sure I got the camera right. Cool. Now, I bet you the level 10 is going to be a photo with the Lost Boys or something like that. Most likely. It's always a photo one. I hate the photo ones. It's really an overdone trope that they got. Level 9. Yay. One more level. He's walk past Alan and She grows a bug in front of me. Scared to flip my head. There's a time of playing. I've never seen her do anything like that. I mean, I've seen her at different sizes, but I never see her actually become those sizes. I just see her at that size already. Like, I don't see her grow or anything. She grows huge. Yeah, she never really grows that big for me. It's weird. I see her grow a little bit bigger, but not like huge. Alright, here we go. Alright. We don't want to just give them shards because that means R2D2 isn't leveling. That's the reason why I don't just sit there and give them shards over and over again. Right. So, let me see. Where are you at, buddy? Alright. Come here. In case it takes ages. Right. I'm here. There. Alright, nearly there. Got him. Cool. Alright, we'll do his 10th level quest, and we don't need to rush it this time. Want to learn to fly? The weather's great for it. Sure. Dave, the valley's under attack by pirates. What, is Captain Hook here? No, not Hook. I don't know the captain, but I saw Eric the Meek up to no good. Hold on, Eric the Meek? Do you mean like our friend Prince Eric? What's going on, Peter? Josh, we're playing a new game. My new Lost Boys versus the Valley of Pirates. Finally talked some other villagers into playing with us in the Lost Boys. They have to try and get our treasures, and we have to get theirs. So we're not under attack by real pirates. Now we're going to have lots of fun playing. You've got to dress the part in second command, or Mr. Scrooge will have something in the shop. Go get dressed, and I gotta go hide our team's treasure with Wally. Okay. Alright. Put on black and top. I don't know if it's dream stats, but here we go. That's good enough. Nice that, Dave. You're ready to track down some pirates or a regular John Darling. Now listen close. The pirate captain hid a treasure somewhere in the valley. I think the best chance of finding is getting one of them to talk. I guess Eric the Meek? Yeah, I'm not sure why he picked that name like that. Maybe it's because he's so brave in real life. Vanellope's been scouting for us. She said she saw him heading towards the Frosted Heights. Find him and and get him to tell you where the valley pirate hider is. Olaf thought the cave would be a good hiding spot. I'll check there first. Alright. Alright, so let's go. What's this? Alright, cool. Okay. Oh, there he is there. Let's get rid of this. Hey, how do you find me? Please don't hurt me. Doesn't matter, I want information. Psh, you're really good at this make-believe thing. Sure, me tippers. I'll never tell you where the hideout is. Tell me, or I'll feed you to the sea turtles in Dazzle Beach. I'll paint on your precious statue. Actually, just tell me, pretty turtle should. Oh, okay, I'll paint. No, not the statue, please. The captain said take your prisoners. That's why I don't know where the hideout is. Nobody on my crew trusted me not to tell you, but I can tell you where to find the pirate who does know it, Captain First Mate. They're hiding out in the dreamscape. Bring polluting our dreams, though. The First Mate, as fierce and terrible as the stormy seas, they want payment for information. Oh, God. Alright. Visit the dreamscape. Where's the dreamscape? The dreamscape, the castle? I'm guessing the dreamscape is like the dark castle thingy. This is the dreamscape? I think. Where's the dreamscape? What's the dreamscape? I've got a feeling this isn't the dreamscape. Forgotten Lands, that big tree. Ah, okay, the tree house. Talking about the tree house. They're finally actually using it for something else. Alright. Ah, there we go. Bring the bribe. Alright. Um, I have to get 5. Oh, hello, dear. It's nice to see you, goodness. Why you bring me these gems? Fairy godmother? You're the ferocious first mate. Ah, ha, ha. That's right. I forgot. Aye, I think that's how you say it. Hey, I'll be the first mate you seek. Don't cross me lest things turn out bleak. Eric the Meek said you would tell me where the pirate hideout is for gems. Tell me where your captain's hiding. I see you brought me jewels for my information. Wait, I meant to be fierce. You think my loyalty is for sale? I'm afraid your attempts are doomed to fail. Already getting the gems make it easy for me. My imaginated pirate does love riches. We Valley pirates have made a home in Skull Rock. Lovely to see you, dear. Begone, scallywag. Alright, we're going to Skull Rock now. I'm not doing voices. It seems Fairy Godmother is always there. Yeah, she doesn't have anything. She forgets a lot. Her and Merlin need to get together. Just get a retirement home, get together. Well, it's good they finally just got rid of the Skull Rock thing, so everyone can just shut up about it now. Ariel! Hey, isn't one of Peter Pan's Lost Boys come to try and steal our treasure, have you? I'll do better than just try. You're not getting past me without the password, but I'll let you on a secret. Mermaids and Lost Boys have been allies for a very long time, so I'll give you a hint. What's gold and gritty? What's gold and gritty? And? That's it. Continue through the hideout of the Valley Pirates and seek the key to our treasure. But look out, our captain is somewhere inside. Alright. Careful not to be spotted. Okay. Alright. This is like the most complicated friendship quest I've had so far. Oh. There's the Lost Boys. Oh. God. They really make you go on these treasure hunts. Yeah. Well, I mean, gotta make it people earn it, right? Don't want to make it too easy. Oh. Past it. This one. I got R2D2 as well. Alright. Oh god, which way do I go? That way? Alright. Got it. Oh god. This is Dave, the captain of the Valley of Pirates. This is just oh, so it's damn it, Dave. God damn it, Dave. Since you got this far, the honor of dueling captain is yours. Go ahead. All right, go duel myself. Challenge, damn it, Dave, the captain. All right. Halt, where you are, Dave. You might be pan-second in command, but it doesn't. The game froze, I had to restart, so while that's going, I have my dinner alert by listening, Dave. Alright. Halt where you are, Dave. You might be pan-second in command, but that doesn't mean you can't walk right up and take your treasure. If you want it, you have to best me, the captain of the Valley Pirates, in a sword fight. Draw my blade. I'll do what I have to do. I respect that. I draw my sword and point at you. On guard. I lunge and attack first. I'm not prepared for your attack. I raise my sword just in time to stop you. I reel back, dash forward, and try to take a vicious swing. Why is my skin... Oh, it's not really pale. I dodge. You step neatly aside and avoid my attack entirely. I'll roll face at you. You're ready to surrender yet? No chance. Pan couldn't defeat me. Why could you? Because he's the brain and I'm the muscle. You do have some skill with the blade. I'm not enough. Our swords locked together, force you to walk backwards, cornering. Feels like we should just reenact it. I'm the greatest pirate captain this valley has ever seen, and while I'm done with you, your fellow lost boys will be swabbing the deck and growing up. Ha ha ha. You forgot my secret weapon, pixie dust. I throw pixie dust on, damn it, Dave. I was already thinking a happy thought, and I begin to flail. My sword clatters to the ground, which gets further and further away. Help! I'm afraid of heights. No, can I drop him? Oh. I'll help you down if you surrender. Okay, I surrender. You win. Treasure of the Valley of Pirates is yours. I'm eating corned beef with mashed potatoes and green beans. That sounds good. Sounds very good. I'm very hungry. I haven't really eaten. Like, even my lunch break wasn't really a lunch break. There we go. Valley Pirates treasure chest. Oh, nice. Place the Valley Pirate treasure chest in the valley to celebrate. Okay. Let's go. Wait, where's the ladder? Oh, god damn it. Can I just exit? No, I can't. I swear there was a ladder there before. Oh, which way to go? Alright, so let's... They use Eric's ship as a recycle to do that ship stuff. Yeah, I mean, it makes sense, you know. Why redo something? I mean, it works. It works. Alright, there we go. I've got R2-D2 in it as well. 2 robots, a snowman, Peter Pan, and my evil self. Damn it, Dave. There you go. What a swell adventure. Did you have fun, Dave? Yeah. Meh. Jeez, what a boring grown-up thing to say. Or I'm joking. You know, you had fun, even though you won't say so. You know, when I first saw you in Skyrock and figured who you were, I was really mad. You'd be gone and grown up. Yeah, you were very salty about it. Of course I was. Me and you were best mates. And though I'm never going to grow up, and most adults are dull and boring, you're not a stick in the mud at all. I'm proud to call you one of my lost boys. That's why I got you something as second command for our next adventure. There we go. And that is done. Yeah, all done. Oh, I actually get to keep that. Can I take a photo with it? Oh, you can. Oh, alright. Well, that's probably gone on Pirate Island when we finally make it. But we'll put that over here for now. Where can I put it? Damn it, there's nowhere I can put it. I can't even put it there. Oh, it's like the damn balls in the way. There you go. Done. Alright, so Peter Pan is all leveled up. So the only thing we've got left for today, and we had 5 minutes to spare, is the boutique one. And then once we do that, we'll go through the rewards and just unlock some stuff. And then it's pretty much just leveling the critters, really. Which, to be honest, it's going to take a very long time, so I'm not in a rush. Alright, I'm gonna go over to floating islands. And so what we'll do is we might as well do the stock take with the critters with us, and then we're just living them up. So I should just continue my handy dandy spreadsheet as the best way to level them up. So this is going to be my life for a while until every companion is leveled. My goal now is to level every single companion to 5. And as we worked out early in the stream, I have 147 critters. So it's 720 levels that I have to level. Now you might be thinking, what a pointless waste of time. And to be fair, you're 100% correct. But sometimes you do things because you can, not because you should. And that's Dave's words of wisdom for today. More words of wisdom of someone that streamed for nearly 11 hours and slowly going a bit crazy. How close is he anyway? He's only halfway. There we go. Let's get rid of some junk now. Alright, okay, finished dinner, saved in game. Thank goodness it's saved where I want to do. Now I can log up and lay back in bed and getting chilly again. It is getting chilly. I'm gonna have to go outside, but yeah, thanks for popping along though, Spy. It's been great to have some company the whole time. I think actually there was someone around the stream the entire 12 hours, which I think has only happened like once before. I really do appreciate it. It's just cool that I'm not really the most popular streamer in the world, but there's enough people that pop along that keep me company that really makes this really enjoyable. Now I'm stuck. Where am I? It's good to see you. It's good to see you too, Ramona. And for those that don't know, every Wednesday now I do my longer streams, and we do a Dream Snap kind of show. So when I create my Dream Snap, which is normally really bad, at the same time we show other people's Dream Snaps from the community. So if you do want to be involved in that, just join the Discord, and there's a Dream Snap channel in the forum, and you can just post there for the week. It doesn't matter when you do it, as long as you do it during the week, and then we can show it off. Little plug for it, because it's actually starting to get a little enjoyable seeing everyone submit their Dream Snaps, and I want more people involved. Like more people involved, and we can get tips and figure out how to make it good. Alright, get rid of those. Yeah, I found through my local recommendations it's difficult to find people who are local. Yeah, it is quite difficult. That's what I mean. I just do this because I find it fun. It's stupid. It's silly. It's a Disney game. Everyone knows what it is. But sometimes you just want to play a stupid game for a little while and zone out. That's pretty much what I do. I'm still amazed with your working game. It's 3 years. I've been playing this game for 3 years. On and off, obviously, with the whole heart thing. But I think I've enjoyed it because I don't need to think so much. Like, my brain goes in overdrive so much. I overthink it. I get anxiety. I don't handle my life very well. And once in a while, I just want something simple to slow down my life and do. And really, this game just fit that mold. All it was. And the fact that other people come along and enjoy it and kind of like it does help. Helps to know that I'm not a sad idiot on the internet just playing a silly game. No, what's the challenge? Alright, cool. Alright, let's... Ooh, this is the last thing we can actually do. Let's go Toy Story. It's also important to remember breathing deeply calms your mindset. Really enjoy streaming. Oh, good. Good, I'm glad. I think it's definitely going to help when I'm stuck inside more often than not in the future. Because as I said many times, you know, after my surgery, my immunity is so low that I can't leave the house for at least a year to 2 years. It just depends on how quickly my body bounces back, really. And that's scary to know that, you know, I don't really have too many options in terms of my social kind of outlet. Obviously, I got my partner and, you know, love her to bits. And to be honest, if it was just her, it would be fine. It would be 100% fine, but it's not healthy. Not healthy just to have one outlet. So, I mean, that's what the stream is going to be doing for me. It's going to help fill that void. Alright, cool, done. It's not easy to sound who plays what I play. I'm glad to meet you too. I'm glad to meet everyone that pops along. And for those that kind of like just pop around and then leave for like months on end and then eventually come back, that's normal. And I expect people to do that. It's the fact that we've got like a consistent kind of I don't even call it a rotation, but a consistent people coming in and people coming out, but not like too many. It's never like, we never get like 10 people in here. There's always a good like 5. 5 is like the sweet spot that we all can have a good chat. And I think it's perfect. Alright, cool. That's done. Now, the question is, can we complete the next one? Oh, cook a fancy appetizer. Alright, we can do that. And it's only 10, so... now, because we're leveling R2-D2, we'll probably want to do this manually. So, what's a good appetizer? Alright, there we go. So I think 10. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Alright, let's play another game of Can I Complete It? Yes. Catch a fish somewhere in Belarus. Alright, I'm in the right place. Yeah, I'll just get prepared. Let's finish this damn quest, otherwise it's gonna bother me. Cool. I'll hand that into a room. Oh, actually, no, let's do I see him, I see him. Oh, let's track it. Oh, yes, that's all done. Cool. Alright. But the good thing is I'm going to keep on doing this as well. I have to admit, it does keep me on schedule when I actually follow through and do my morning streams. And when people post in Discord, like, are you streaming today? It kicks my butt a little bit and gets me to get back on schedule. Like, this week's been terrible. I didn't stream Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, I don't think. I streamed Wednesday night. I don't think I streamed Wednesday morning. But I felt the difference between when if I stick to it and don't. So it's cool. I mean, it's hard because, like, it's New Zealand, so the time zone's really weird. They often say the best time to stream is actually Saturday and Sunday morning New Zealand time is actually the best time to stream for an international audience. But I mean, I don't really care for that stuff. I did research once because I'm a big believer if you're gonna do something, do it right, kind of deal. But then I realized with this, when I did give that a bit of a go. If you look at the YouTube channel, you notice I did try and something like that. But one, way too much time editing. Two, no one actually watched the edits that I will put so much time into doing. And it just wasn't fun. It just stopped being fun, so I stopped doing those edits. The only fun I get is the end of year one that I do. So I got Dreamlight Valley 1.0 and Dreamlight Valley 2.0. So I'm going to do a 3.0 one this year, which I'm already starting to plan in my head, and my editing's getting better every year. So I actually can't wait to do 3.0 and how it's going to be. Because I wanted to do stuff with 2.0, I just didn't have time for it. So basically, once the second updates, or the second part of the expansion updates come out, that's when I'm going to start planning and possibly even start recording the end of year video. And it comes out just before, I think a week before the next expansion, if they do a next expansion, which everyone's assuming they are. Agreed. And for us, we're usually 17, 19 hours ahead of Australia. Oh, USA, sorry. And 10, 12 hours ahead of UK. Yeah, it depends on daylight savings on that one. Other time zones vary. I mean, 2 hours ahead of Oz. Yeah, exactly. So the people that do come, I really do appreciate it. And I think we've got a really good sweet spot. I do get nervous of doing it too much and too many people coming along, but even when I was doing the Palia streams, quite a lot of people were turning up. It was like 20 people. That's when I started getting a little bit uneasy. And I'm sure it's like just something you eventually get used to, but I don't want it to get that big again. It's just too much work. Alright, so let's play another game of can I complete the next one? Oh, Submit Dream Steps. Okay, that's easy. Oh, whoops. Alright, so far so good. We've completed 3 more. Alright, let's play. Can I complete it? Serve 5 customers. Oh, there's only 4 in there. Oh no. Oh no, I'm not going to be able to do it unless I stay on for another hour. Right, there's 1, 2, 3, 4 people here. I need 5. God damn it. I could wait for just after. Nah, it's 12 hours, Dave. It's time. It's time. I did just consider it, and no, I think I need to call it a day. I'm not going to stay on. I can do it tomorrow. I totally agree. I felt the same way when I was mobile streaming. Got overwhelmed with views and ignored the chat. It was the first of many streams I did during 2022. I mean, I enjoy it when it goes well. It's just, I don't know. It feels a little bit overwhelming, that's all. But I think it's also, if you start to get used to it, it's okay. Take better and holes. What else? Large. What's the last one? Pemson, yeah. Oh, what's... Oh, it's Pemson Cell, alright. But, you know, if it happens, it happens, but I don't think I'm going to stop streaming if it happens. I think... Yeah, it'll be interesting. I don't think... I mean, I've been doing this for 3 years. I don't see more than the people turning up right now turning up. I'm not going to do anything dramatically different. I don't think my personality is getting any better. I think what you see is what you get. So if I'm not getting like a large following now, it's not going to happen, you know? So I think I don't need to worry. I think I just get too much in my head about it. Alright. We did a good run. I mean, I might log in later today and just tick off that, or I could just leave it. I mean, actually, what I'm gonna do, I am not gonna do any duties offline. This will be the first time I'm ever gonna do this. I'm not gonna do any of the duties offline, and I've got 41 days, so I'm not in a rush. And that's how I'm gonna do things going forward. So this is all I'm going to do for the rest of the week. Because tomorrow's a public holiday for those that weren't aware, so I won't be streaming tomorrow because I've got my day off. So I won't be doing anything. So the only time I make progress will be if I'm streaming. So it'll be Monday next week. The next time I'm on. The only grinding I do will be for food and stuff like that, for materials and stuff, which is really nothing. Let me think, Dave. Think. There's 47 minutes to go, so what I'm gonna do is we're gonna spend it on the Star Path rewards. And then tidy up the Peter Pan section. Because if we're going to end every stream there, every stream going forward, we should really make that nice and tidy. Oh, damn, I didn't mean to do that, but alright. I'll deal with that later. I can't be bothered with that today. Alright, let's go. So much. That's right, it's Madariki tomorrow. Yeah, that's right. It's Madariki. The only space holiday that probably exists in the world. I call it a space holiday. I like space. Alright, so let's unlock some rewards. Alright, we're gonna have to unlock the pirate monkey so we can level them. That's a given. We're gonna unlock some moonstones because we like moonstones, and everything else I don't really care for, so we'll unlock something cheap. So let's go for the chandelier. Cool. Move over to this one. We've got a stage. Moonstones. We have to do the moonstones. and then we kind of just want to move on to the next one. So let's get some cheap stuff. Cool. Now number 3, I do like the coral archway, but we always have to go from the moonstones. But yeah, I don't really care. We'll go for coral bracelet. Why not? And then that one. But look at how quickly you spend points, though. All right, again, moonstones. Moonstones always the most important. Modern New Year, goodness me, I almost forget. God, how could you forget for a day off? All right, we've got the crafting, and then we'll go for that one. Cool. Now we have to go for Goofy, Pirate Goofy. We have to get that one, and then we'll go for the moonstones. And that's a crafting table. We're gonna have to get the crafting table. There we go. And the last one, Mermaid Mini. That feels like we're gonna leave Mermaid Mini to the end. The pirate ship cooking station, and the moonstones. There we go. So we've got all the moonstones. So we've got our 11k up there. And then we'll start from the beginning again and just take everything off. So let me see here. So this is the pirate cooking station. Oh, crafting station. There you go. I like that. I don't know where I'm going to use it because I don't really have any pirate sections. But we're going to have to put that in the Dreamlight Valley. What else? We've got the pirate ship cooking station. We'll put that in Dreamlight Valley. A Darling Plating. Oh, that must be a Peter Pan reward. How about we filter this by Peter Pan? Where is Peter Pan? There you go, Darling Plating. Alright, well. I've got a drafting desk, there we go. And we've got all this stuff, which I might have to buy more. So, I need... I don't think that's going to be enough. It's too big. We're going to spend the last of the hour kind of just tidying this bit up. And we kind of... How's this gonna work? Alright, and then what I want to do eventually is kind of block off this section here. Now, I'm not sure how yet, but... Yeah, this place needs a little bit of work. I don't think I'm going to be able to get it where I want it to be tonight. What's the difference between these two? Slightly different colors. Right. Where can I put Tinkerbell's thing? Yeah. All right. Here's Remy. And then we'll... Oh, this incredible phone. Ah, Incrediphone. New. Now, where is Fuji? Nurse Sally, calm down. What's that? Treehouse ladder. Must be an inside only thing. Get a few of these because I don't need them. Get these. All right. See my pic with Alice and during our Valley chat. Oh, in the Discord. Nice. Oh, that's with her being real big, eh? You can't tell the scale. I think that's the problem. You can't tell the scale from that angle. You need like a character right next to it. Feel free to post. I hope more people post in there. I may not always reply, but I do know that everyone looks at it. What we actually will do, actually, after I finish this, we will go through the Dreamlight Valley spoiler Discord, and we'll show some premium shop items that are going to come to the store. So I think that would be fun, unless people don't want to be spoiled. Oh, I got top. Bastard. So this is going to be a little bit of a project to get right. It's the one where I first unlocked it. It's that one. I don't know if I 100% like this, but better than nothing. I can modify it as we go. This little bit's gonna bug me, but I think I'm gonna be okay with it. Final bit. I just wanted to get to like a baseline and then I'll be satisfied. Yeah, it fits really well. Alright. Sorry, give me 2 seconds. Someone's just left something at the door. Alright, I'm coming back. There you go. So it looks like the groceries arrived early. So I had to dart out. Yeah, I barely did anything. Alright. So I kind of want to block that off. Cool. Cool. Block off. 4th of November, yeah. Alright, looks a little bit better. Actually, would I be able to... I can put that... That's something like that. And I'll fix it all up later. I just need a good sign-off spot. Can I sit in the swing? I can. Oh, you can sit in Peter Pan's swing. His house. Go away. Alright, what we're going to do is, for the last bit of the stream, we'll go through the spoiler Discord. So this is a big spoiler warning. For those that don't want to be spoiled, obviously. We are going to check out the Dreamlight Valley Leaks Discord. Alright, let's just make sure I've got everything. Alright, where is it? Where is it? Alright, let's switch over. So, here we go. Now, can I make it full screen? Oh. There we go. Here we go. So, first one. Don't post anywhere until I say I'm done, please. Yeah, oh well. So this is their camper vans. Looks like just random camper vans. Camping car house skin. Alright. Aurora's house skin. That would be nice for the Sleeping Beauty section. But I think that's the actual skin you get. Coffee house skin. Chairs and table attached to the house. Interesting. Alright. That would be really cool for the market. Enchanted Tiki, that's the one that's available now. Maleficent inspired house skin, which I don't know if it's got Dreamthorn, so I don't really know. Under the Sea furniture bundle. Alright. Bow outfit, Aurora player outfit, jellyfish outfit. I don't really like outfits. A lot of outfits, a lot of... Oh, actually, it's a Donald Duck inspired item. That's actually more rare than you'd think. Teapot inspired pond. That's interesting. Cactus Mickey Topiary. Neverland Wishing Well. That will be really cool. So that would be really cool to put in this section. Yeah, I'll make that Wishing Well. Oh, that's really good time. Really good placement then. All right. Switch that over. All right. What else? Butterfly Epcot Topiary. Rocky Coast Lighthouse. Not done. Fancy floating inflatable. Inflatable. Okay. Balloon release tree. Alright. Returning Bayou. These are returning ones. Nana Companion. Oh, that's from Peter Pan. Do you get Peter Pan, the dog from Peter Pan too? Interesting. I'll see if there's anything else. Jump to present. So this is what it kind of looks like. Interesting. So you can get the dog as well. Anything else? Event leaks. Oh, interesting. We got Pride. A few Pride things, which I'm surprised they haven't introduced already. Like these things, I don't think have been introduced. In-game speeding up the new Pride and there'll be coming codes for this year. Only one that isn't working for me personally is the one for trans. Hopefully Gameloft addresses these before these hit public. I don't know how to get any of these. I haven't seen any of these. You get an umbrella. So summer sizzle. From July the 2nd to July the 22nd, get ready to celebrate the summer sizzle in the valley with our new mini event. Grab your binoculars and search the valley for specialty marshmallows. Then use those marshmallows to make tasty treats for exclusive rewards. This event won't last forever, so start your search today. Treasure hunt. From the July the 30th to August the 12th, you'll be able to find special treasure maps around the valley. So it looks like the summer event will come before the pirate event, which I thought it was going to be the other way around. Interesting. Now, it doesn't say anything about any new items. So, So I don't know what new items are there. Let's see if anything else. There's not interactive, but a lot of balloons fly around non-stop. Okay. So the balloons kind of just fly everywhere. I like it when things are a little bit more animated in the valley. Not interactive, just decor. Alright. The well, I like the well. I like the Peter Pan well. I think that's pretty cool. These are the houses. I do want the coffee shop. I think that's pretty cool. But a lot of costumes, nothing huge. Oh, look at all those balloons. God. Nah, nothing too amazing. Where's anything? No, I think that's about it. But interesting stuff. Interesting stuff this time. I think that's about it. Yeah, I think that's about it. Alright, we'll leave it there. That's cool. That's cool. Upcoming. Oh, I'm still knackered from walking up the stairs. Oh look, there is Ariel. Now, the question is, where's a good... I think a good seating spot is here, but it doesn't feel like I've really built it right. I'm really liking the angle pass. Pretty good. I don't really know what I want to do with it yet. Got the bones of it. I just... What other fairy and slash Peter Pan stuff do we have? A bit more seating around. That's perfect. Oh yeah, to build a little section that I have for every single one. I think I'll put it over here. Alright, we're actually going to end things 15 minutes a little bit early, mainly because I'm starting to feel a little bit dizzy, which is not good. So we're going to end things there. So 50 minutes short, but I'm sure I'll be okay. So thanks for everyone for popping along for this 12-hour playthrough of the recent update. It's been really cool, really fun. Thank you, Spy. Thank you, Thressa, for the donation as well for earlier. Thanks, Jedi. Thanks, Ramona. Thanks, Yasmin. Thanks. I think I said Spy already. Thanks, Sheldon, obviously, and thank you, everybody who has popped around today, has watched, will watch, all that fun stuff in between. I'm a bit buggered, so I'm going to end things. I'll be back on probably next Monday. Tomorrow is a public holiday for us, so it's good to just get it all out. If you've got any tips or anything that you've discovered in the update, secrets, any of that, pop it in the Discord, share it around, share your dream snap, everything. Just unload me with any information you find. I'm taking a break away from this whole thing. So I really hope people enjoyed it and got something out of it. It's the main thing. Enjoyed it a little bit. Anyway, I'm going to go before I go a tad bit more crazy.